amazing animation. Very high quality, very high frame rate. Only the best from Disney. Okay. I'm not really familiar with their work, but I guess Batman worked on this. Oh, we're just starting with an ass. A big piglet rump. Cool. It's great.
It was the first day of autumn in the 100-acre wood, and everyone there was very busy spring or autumn cleaning. Or at least almost everyone was. Little Roo was otherwise occupied, playing with his ball. Now Al was busy looking for something he had misplaced.
Oh, I say, where has my memory book gone off to? I wonder why I can't remember.
Carrots, carrots, carrots! I must gather more carrots.
Is the audio good for you guys?
And
It probably
Eeyore
is.
was having a particularly gloomy day. Pooh, however, was happily doing what he loves most, eating honey. Pooh Bear certainly loves honey. But honey was not on everyone's mind, especially not Tigger's.
And a couple of hoo-da-da-da-doo-dee-doos, and hoop-a-da-ding.
This is an important lore.
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
A Granosaurus.
A granosaur?
Oh.
A Granos. Wait a second there, little piglet. Oh, that's just a big old pile of leaves, and they're very good for bouncing in.
I'm not sure what he said. It was some kind of a saurus thing.
A Granosaurus, and it's right.
Granosaurus? Oh boy, that child.
Please save me, Christopher Robin.
Don't be afraid, Piglet.
I'm a little
There's nothing
afraid.
behind you.
Sure, there's nothing there.
It's just your imagination.
Early 3D children are
Right,
fucking
little
terrifying.
Piglet You are. Quite sure. You know what, Piglet? You need to face your fears.
Oh my goodness, no, I couldn't do. I mean, that would be face my fears, you say?
That's right. To overcome a fear, you just have to stare it down. Believe in yourself, Piglet. You have a hero inside of you, just waiting to come out.
But I'm too afraid, Christopher Robin, and I'm so very small. But heroes must be big and brave. Oh no.
Yeah, they're like
I'll
Funko
never
Pop
be a
eyes.
hero.
I like how they keep talking about fears when Christopher Robin looks like a fucking Funko.
And so as Roo was falling asleep, Pooh started to drift off as well. But as everyone was so preoccupied, they hadn't noticed Piglet. Feeling that he was too small and too easily frightened to help his friends, Piglet left the 100-acre wood all alone and rather sad.
That is a fucking long FMV. I wonder how much of the disc that takes up. Alright, we got a video game now.
Ah, yes. This is where you can start your adventure at the spot where you last left it. If you would like to begin a new adventure, just stop and talk to our very industrious friend, Gopher.
What about if I want to go over here, huh? Oh, nothing happens. Okay.
If you would like to
Enter my name. There's so many classics. So many classics. How about... Decisions. We'll go with... I gotta be honest, alphabetical keyboard stuff in games like this fuck me up. Like, I'm so, like, QWERTY fucking pilled that when I see normal, like, the fucking alphabetical ones, it screws me up. Glupster. Yeah, we're gonna go with Glupster. It's like a different, you know, kind of variation of Glupshido. It's basically kind of my take on it, so Glupster. Man, what's the Glupster with you? Oh, that's kind of neat. Hey guys, I want to know something that's kind of actually kind of a little novel and a little neat. When I get closer to this weird contraption thing, it actually has rumble. Like, it has less rumble when I'm further away, and it gives me more of it when I get closer. So it actually has like a kind of like a, just like a locational rumble thing. That's kind of neat. Wow, this is how we're doing that? So this is all just like options menu shit. Whoa, that's crazy. Rumble feature switch. View credits. Oh, we could beat the game right now. Just kidding. Just kidding. I can collect a frog, I guess. This is all just a fucking options menu. It's crazy. Volume level. Yeah, it's just the main menu you live in. What are these frogs for? Why can't I get these? That's weird. Is it just for fun? Yeah, I don't really have any issues with the presentation so far. I vaguely heard pretty good things about this game. The only thing I kind of know about this game is most people think the graphics, at least for 2003, are pretty cutting edge in a way for the system. And most people seemed pretty positive on it. I think the only thing that I heard is that some points in this game, it gets a little bit point-and-click adventure in ways that are, like, a little bit silly. But nothing like Sierra Games tier, of course. But I kind of heard something like that, that sometimes you have to look for, like, needle in a haystack stuff. Other than that, I don't really know anything about this game. You want more menus that are gameplay? You know, that's fair. Because, like, obviously these days, you've got, most games, if not all of them, don't really care about the menu. In some cases, they kind of don't have one. It's sort of that same thing where, like, you know, you would go, remember DVD menus, right? And how they, like, put in a lot of effort into some DVD menus, and then, like, everybody just stopped caring and stopped doing that kind of thing.
Should you like to see your friends from the 100-acre wood and enter their dreams? Just look through this telescope.
Enter your friend's dreams. Oh, there seems to be an anime woman in this dream.
Became the hero.
I don't know what she's doing, but it looks nice.
As little Roo slept, Piglet became the hero of Roo's dream world. As Owl was still awake, he was not dreaming, so Piglet would have to wait to become a hero in Owl's dream world. Now, as Eeyore was still awake, he was not dreaming, and Piglet could not yet become a hero in Eeyore's dream world.
Okay,
as
so
Rabbit was not yet asleep,
I see what they're doing.
Piglet to become the hero.
So basically, it's like you have to progress more in the game to get access to certain levels. So it's kind of open-ended right now. We've got like 2 levels available to us. So we choose either, you know, Winnie the Pooh or
as Little Roo slept,
as Little Roo. We'll just do it sequentially.
Piglet became the hero.
That's kind of an interesting way to do that, I think, for level select. Charming.
I could do with a smackerel of honey now. Just a small jar. Or 2 or 3.
Hopefully the game remains pleasant. Because, you know, Not every game needs to be complete fucking refuse garbage.
If only Piglet were here, he would surely help me find some honey.
Thought Pooh, falling asleep. And that's exactly what he was going to dream about.
Like, this looks pretty nice. So we're just basically getting collectibles, looking for cookies. They're like, what? I think it was 150 or 250 or something in this stage. This is a nice looking game. And you know what's one thing this game doesn't have so far? Dithering. Imagine that. Move a little bit slow, but like not egregiously. Like if anything, like sometimes I just like my games to be a bit faster, right? But that's just me. I like how you have a dedicated kick button.
The bottle was far too high for Piglet to use by himself. This was certainly not the moment for trying to use it.
Oh no.
Everything will be all right, Piglet. To overcome your fears, you must believe in yourself.
Oh, thank you, Christopher Robin. I feel better already.
So you literally just cheer Piglet up by going there. So like, what is that like for your health? Because that has like a heart, right? So that's like a way to get your health back if you take damage. That hasn't come up yet.
Unfortunately, Piglet was unable to go through this passage. For you see, it was blocked by a mountain of cotton candy. What could he do to remove this rather sticky mess?
Yeah, this has a lot of point-and-click adventure vibes to it, where like you need stuff to progress to other areas. How much of it matters for beating the game is another story. We don't actually know yet. But so far this seems pretty chill. And there's not like, okay, the cookies do disappear. Okay, do you just like whack them again to get more? You do. Okay, so they don't even like, you just, it's weird. All right. Personally, I would just make the cookie stay in that case, but alright, it's fine. What's up?
Hoo-hoo! And who is this? Could it be my young friend Piglet?
Oh, hello, Owl.
What a pleasure it is to see you. Now tell me, what are you doing in Pooh's dream? Would you perhaps be looking for a treasure?
Oh, no, Owl. I've come to see if Pooh might need my help.
Ha-ha! Bravo, Piglet! That sounds like a wonderful idea. Pooh is just on the other side of this gate.
So, one thing I've noticed with a lot of these games for this generation is, like, the voices tend to get a bit blown out, right? Like, they clip and stuff. I think a lot of that tends to be because they don't anticipate digital audio and the higher fidelity being a thing. So, like, either they didn't care typically or whatever. But, like, I noticed that's a thing that comes up quite a bit with some of these games where, yeah, they're like, there's just, like, kind of just some, they just clip in and distort. Very nice looking game overall. Like, they're leveraging a pretty solid art style here. It runs well. Like, this is, so far, I'm pretty sure just locked at 60. And for a game like this, it doesn't even, at least so far, it doesn't even need to run well, right? Like, you don't need it to do any of that. Like, it's not really like it's demanding much from you, and I think it's pretty cool that it just runs at 60 anyway. Because you guys got to keep in mind, for those who are not as necessarily active viewers or you're new to this, right? The GameCube, a lot of the third-party GameCube games do not run well. Like, most of the games in the challenge so far have had a very common trend of having, like, bad frame rate. Or, like, a very inconsistent frame rate. So it's actually a little surprising when you come across a game that, like, actually hits 60 almost all of the time. So I think that's always really cool when they pull it off. Because supposedly, the GameCube is a very powerful console for its day. And, you know, was good to develop on, apparently. But then you see the third-party games, and it's like, a lot of them so far have really not turned out well for the platform. So far I've been pretty surprised by this. I hope nobody's getting too hungry by this stage. There's an awful lot of sweets here, so if you're weak to sweets, this might fuck you up. Okay, that's like a hotkey thing. So I guess that's like a use. We don't have anything, but these are like where we use our items and stuff, I guess. So B, Y, and X. Hungry, just looking at Piglet. Nice. Yeah. That figures. That checks out.
Oh, do be careful, Piglet. This caramel is quite sticky, and I seem to have found myself rather stuck in it. And it would be so bothersome if we both got stuck, don't you think?
Oh, but Pooh, how did you get stuck in the caramel?
Well, you see, I was searching for some honey, and Rabbit thought this might be a good place to search. Well, at least I think that's what he told me. But now that I think about it some more, I could be mistaken.
Hold on, Pooh. I'll get you out.
That would be very nice. Thank you, Piglet. I suppose a stick might be useful.
Alright, so we gotta find ourselves a stick. I saw a pretty funny tweet earlier. I think it's one that's had circulation in the past, and I probably saw it before and kind of forgot about it. But, just like, you know how, like, in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, like, when you see an item for the first
Piglet
time,
thought the lollipop stick might be quite
it, like, has a question mark around it, and this one was for, like, a stick, and, like, you know, Link was going up to a stick, and it was, like, a question mark, and it's like, what the fuck's a stick? And it's like, damn, Link's got some worse memory problems than we thought.
Hang on, Pooh. I'll do my best to unstick you.
Oh, thank you, Piglet. You see, I've discovered that caramel is quite good for eating, but not so good for, standing in. Now, let's find Rabbit. I'm sure he knows where to find some honey.
Some good Pooh footsteps there. It's like a fucking giant.
Come along now, Piglet. Follow me.
Stompy stomp stomp. Damn, he thick boy. And wonder... Oh. Okay, what is that for? Why did I get that? It was very random. They haven't explained that part yet. Gonna have to think about that. It happens sometimes. Sometimes they do put in effort. Some people cared. If you want my guess as to why they did this, right? Like, why there's effort. Holy shit. There's, like, transparency on this fucking thing for this jelly bean. You see that shit? There's fucking transparency for the GameCube. That's actually kind of a novelty thing. That's more of a PlayStation 2 thing. And they did it without dithering. Would you look at that? Fucking crazy. Even for this, too, right? Like, transparency. What the fuck? Anyway. If you want my guess as to why this has effort put into it, I think that it's because... Maybe I'm wrong about this, but Winnie the Pooh kind of carries a bit more prestige than a lot of the other kids' stuff, at least for the time, right? Like, there's more kind of, like, value around, like, Winnie the Pooh and, like, stuff like that. Like, it's thought of more highly. And if you're someone who's working on a Winnie the Pooh game...
And so it was that Piglet decided
kind of,
to follow his friend
when you're
Winnie the
developing
Pooh
it, you would
in
want
the
to put in
hopes
more
of
effort
helping
because
him
it's
find
expected
some
of you and you value the franchise and what it's doing.
Oh, bother.
That would be my guess.
Piglet, there seems to be some cotton candy blocking the door. However, shall we get through? Think. I do believe I've seen this cake before. And if this cake is here, Then Rabbit must be over there.
Will he be able to help us find the honey?
Oh yes, Rabbit always has a smackerel or two of honey. Now how shall we get through this cotton candy? Think. I suppose we could eat it.
Oh no, Pooh. There's much too much to eat.
Yes, of course you're right, Piglet. But however shall we get to the other side then?
I see. Well, you would want to eat it.
Unfortunately, Piglet was unable to go.
Piglet, there must be a way to get through this cotton candy. Perhaps Owl will know what to do.
Talk to the owl. Talk to him. I guess this is for saving, right? Yep. May as well do that. Let's do a save. Yeah, we're learning all kinds of things here. And yeah, I think this is better than the Harry Potter game so far. You know, pouring water on it would do the trick. Shit fucking melts instantly.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend Piglet, and I do believe you're looking for a way to get rid of some cotton candy. Let's see. The weight multiplied by the mass squared divided by the height of the cotton candy minus the... Aha! A bit of water could be the solution. And where better
Holy
to
shit.
find water than in a bottle.
You were right. It was water. Fucking wild. Crazy. You called it. I guess we're gonna look around for water. You're a genius. Yeah, you're fucking brilliant. Question is, I guess gotta look around for the water or whatever. I hear water over here, right? There's like a sound effect for it, right? Or is that really water? I mean, it probably counts. It's close enough, but there might be something just around. If it's not here, it'll be back in the other area. This is where we got Pooh originally. But yeah, probably nothing back here. Because this is, at least at the beginning, it's going to be very Babu, like, baby shit. And, I'm going to assume that backtracking at this point won't really serve any purpose. So whatever we need is probably in the same area. It might have been that other thing that I saw. And I just have to interact with it now. That fucking worm emote. Horrible thing. It's probably just this, right? Yeah. And then we just have to get Pooh to do it or something. So I guess it's just like the order of how you talk to them. And that's kind of how they're doing this, I guess.
Pooh Bear, could you help me?
Of course, Piglet.
Could you press the handle of the bottle? I'm a bit too small to reach it, you see.
Oh, a bottle with handles. I wonder why that is.
Those fucking sound effects are starting to send me a bit.
Now, let's see.
Good.
Oh, that did it. And now, perhaps we can find Rabbit and some honey for my tummy.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Pooh. I'll go find Rabbit and ask him if he knows where some honey is.
Piglet, perhaps you should go and find Rabbit, and I shall return to where I was before I was here. Oh, and also, Piglet, you know there may be lumps in there. I suppose perhaps you should be rather careful.
Lumps.
I'm not sure how I liked his face when they had him open his mouth a bit. That looked a little fucked up. A little bit fucked up. Damn. This guy is thick. As a big ass boy. So is he like the boogeyman? Is he gonna put the fear of God into Piglet? Gotta stay the fuck away from him. Is he like the Slender Man in this? Looks like that mirror's got a full ass reflection there. See that? You look, see Piglet in there. I didn't get all my cookies. I guess I'm leading it to this.
Heffalump door. If only Piglet could frighten away the Heffalump in this room.
What are we doing here? Okay then. How random, but alright. That really wasn't difficult, but it's a kid's game, I guess. Cool. Alright, I guess that's gone now. That'll show him. But look at this mirror. Look at this shit. Fancy as fuck. Fucking RTX on in here. Fucking high-end, high-effort ass video game. Going fucking insane here. And this isn't even like at the end of the GameCube's lifespan either.
A chocolate door was blocking the path. Now, how would a very small Piglet open such a door? Perhaps melting the chocolate would do the trick.
Well, that cookie went really far. Yeah, we don't have any other items right now. That cookie's got some serious bounce. Kind of randomly falls, huh? Yeah, I couldn't even collect it that time. I don't really know what the point of the cookies is yet. But may as well get stuff, because you never know how that might matter. Probably got everything in this room for now, so I think we just go here. This is the door that opened up, I think. Yeah. My only complaint is that when I see cookies that are like the ones you get in this game, right? They're the kind of cookies that dry your mouth out instantly, right? So those ones are kind of tougher to enjoy and eat. So when I look at those, I think like, yeah, those are like the cookies that just dry my mouth out. I don't know if I want those. I like the cookies that are more chewy. That's what I'm about. What is your favorite kind of cookie? Leave your cookie preference in the comments down below. Let me know if you like cookies.
The cupboard appeared locked. Our friend Piglet would need to find the key.
Okay, so that's gonna melt the chocolate door.
Had found a candle.
Unless it just doesn't have fire anymore, but I'm going to assume it'll keep its fire, and he's just got like a fiery candle in his pocket or something. Alright, so should be right around here. Yeah, he just had a fucking fire in his pocket. No big deal. Killer peanut butter no-bake cookies? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Peanut butter cookies kick ass. Haven't had a peanut butter cookie in a while.
Oh, hello, Rabbit.
Oh, hello, Piglet. I'm afraid I haven't much time to chat. I'm very busy, you see.
I was just hoping to find some honey.
Everyone's always in search of honey. First, Pooh eats all the honey in my cupboard, and now you. Anyway, I'm fresh out.
Where then do you think I might find some more? If it's not too much trouble, that is.
More honey? Well, There is some next to the beehive. Oh, but it's quite dangerous, Piglet. The bees won't let you near their honey unless you find some way to get them away from their beehive.
There are all kinds of crass jokes I can make there, but it's a little easy. It's a little easy. Like, I've got some honey for you, unzips. You know, type of stuff, right? You can always do that with kids stuff, where you can just, like, do that sort of shit. Fucking children's entertainment. Or like Rabbit doesn't want to let Piglet know where the honey comes from. It's like Slurm. You don't want to know the secret behind Slurm. Honey comes from a bee's behind. Toothpaste comes from a cow's behind, or it was something like that. Or milk comes from a cow's behind, it was something like that. Fucking Futurama. So I think I've kind of hit everything here. What does Z do? It's like a map? Oh, that's neat. So like the Z pulls up like a... just like a map that kind of shows how things interlink and stuff. Neat. Cocoa melon? Interesting.
Now, don't forget, if you attract the bees toward another beehive, you would have enough time to get some honey from this hive. Oh, yes. What a good idea. I'm glad I thought of that. I just may fill up my honey pots as well.
Okay. The only thing I'm a little confused about, right, is I don't see another hive. Like, is that supposed to be a hive? I guess there's kind of a comb on it, but he's got, like, this fucking operation here. There's, like, bubbling and shit. Barely has double digits on AO3. Yeah, you can measure the popularity of a thing based off of how much, like, fan works that it gets. It is a good way to measure it, typically. So my only thing, right? I wouldn't say I'm, like, confused, but I don't see something that looks like it's strongly coded as this is a beehive. And I haven't seen any bees or heard any, like, buzzing. So, like, I don't know where else they would want me to go. So I'm kind of, like, trying to figure that out. I assume it's not going to be complicated because it's kids' game. At least not at the start on the first stage. So I'm probably just overlooking something obvious here. It might even just be in the same room and I'm just not noticing it. Oh, yep, that was it. You could just go over here. That was all I had to do. There we go. No problem. It just didn't look like I could go over there. Like, the camera wasn't quite positioned right. So I didn't even think there was anything over there. Yeah, exactly. Like, if a hero shooter doesn't have a bunch of Rule 34, then what are you doing? Same thing with gacha games and stuff like that. Like, there's got to be a plentiful amount of that, otherwise, you know, it's dead on arrival. This is how you confront enemies, I guess. Great. That's how you defeat all of your enemies and bullies. That's how it's done, chat. Take notes. So, you lure them. I assume I still need an item for that. Going up to them probably won't do anything. Yeah, there's this right here. Almost like a... There's a couple components going on here. There's a few different things happening.
A beehive in a hole in the ground? What a curiosity. If Piglet were to cover the hole and conceal the hive, perhaps the bees would come looking for it.
Okay, that's pretty damn easy then. Not even remotely complicated. Finally, the honey is mine.
And so, Piglet was able to reach the honey. Now, he could easily fill an entire honey pot.
But I need to get a honey pot. Would I have to go back and grab one from the dude, or is there one around here that I can just get? Or do I just talk to the rabbit and then he's like, yo, I'll go get the honey now? Probably just talk to rabbit, I assume. I don't see anything else to do here. Yeah, bee vomit, delicious. Love that bee vomit. Yeah, the rabbit. There's only one rabbit in this entire world. Yeah, the, why is there a cum river? Don't worry about it. Purchase one brave face here. Piglet must buy all brave faces. Okay, so like you have to just to beat the game or some shit? That's what the cookies are for? Okay. I guess that's for enemies. Maybe there's some higher tier enemies that need the stronger brave face. Can't use the definite article. I see. Yeah, she gets like that sometimes. Gotta be very particular. I could start doing that thing where, like, when I play Sonic, I just call the rings coins the entire time. I could do that.
Oh, well done, Piglet. Oh, you're braver than I thought. And now that the bees are away, I shall be able to replenish my honey supply. And
well,
you'll need
cool.
a honey pot too, won't you? Well, here's the key that unlocks
There's
the
a streamer
cupboard
I
in my
watched that did that on purpose
There
because it
you'll
was
find a
annoying
pot
people.
ready to be filled
And I
with
thought that was
honey.
kind of funny.
Thank you, Rabbit.
Rabbit had just given Piglet a key.
Hell yeah. So that key was for the thing over in the other area. There was like that thing that was locked back here or something. It's where you get the jars. I have an upgraded brave face though, so take that. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh, apparently I'm too close. Oh, I guess I took damage or messed that up or something. You have to like prompt with A, I guess. Okay. You can't just go right up in their face. So, I didn't have to do as much work before. Huh, that was weird. That actually barely gave me any time, legit. It was so fast. Maybe I just needed more distance or something. Weird. Alright. I'm not sure I fully understand that mechanic, but the game's easy enough that I probably don't need to. A heffalump. We love our bullcrap words. So it looks like he needs to get healed. He's got like a... He's all scared and shit. So the fear mechanic seems to be really at play here. That's cool, though. Like, that is a neat kind of way to deal with the health system, right? Because, like, now he's got, like, a different animation and stuff, and, like, you know... It almost, like, kind of reminds me a bit of, like, a, Eternal Darkness kind of deal, right? Like a sanity effect. That's kind of cool. I can dig it. I can dig it. Where... I guess it was one of the other rooms. I don't think there's anything here, because they kind of highlight what you can interact with. It should be this. Yeah, here we go. That's how I want all my enemies to be deleted. Thank you for sharing the song with us.
The cupboard appeared locked. Our friend Piglet would need to find the key.
Oh, you have to use it. Okay.
Oh, wonderful, a honey pot. And now all I need to do is fill it with honey.
Wow, they give you an autosave. How generous. I vaguely remember it. I sort of remember it. Any of that kind of stuff, though, I can't, like, pop up on the stream because it kind of nukes all the VOD recording stuff and all that. That kind of stuff would just get me claimed. But, I sort of remember it. I think there should be a recovery thing somewhere around here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, you can skip that. Okay, good. It's good that they let you skip stuff. Not a lot of games this generation do that. Okay, so now we just go get our honey. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I just thought I'd clarify.
And
Alright, so we gotta...
Piglet was able to...
I know, you gotta press Y, I know.
Oh, I think Pooh will be very happy.
And so, at last, Piglet had filled his honey pot.
So, what we're doing now is we're bringing that back to Rabbit or Pooh. Either one. Guess we got more enemies. You can kind of stealth past them pretty easily. I'm sure that everybody comes here to watch me play kids games. After all, I do own the purple lunchbox. Remember that the GameCube was referred as that, and that it had color. Like Nintendo did like fun color names where they're like the purple GameCube, which is what I have, is called Indigo. They had all like these fancy names like Indigo, and like for the Game Boy Advance they had stuff like that was also had their own names and stuff too sometimes. There was definitely a kind of a fun little naming scheme they did for those. And then they stopped giving things colors. Kind of. Or they would charge you an enormous amount for it. Where it's like, here's this new Nintendo Switch. It's the same as the other one, but it's got a Zelda thing on it. Don't you want to buy it? Okay. Should save regardless, but I don't know where everybody went. Because I assume I have to go find a character, right? Okay, so he's marked as being over there, maybe? So they do kind of tell you where the characters might be, I guess. So maybe I just have to go back, and he's just hanging out over there now. And yeah, it's true. The GameCube is extremely durable. I remember a very old video. Somebody running it, like, dragging it on their 2x4 on the street, and like it's skipping across the street and stuff, like kind of tied to the back of it, and then they booted it up and it still technically worked. There he is. Yeah, okay, so they tell you. Okay. Yeah, a transparent GameCube would have been neat.
Oh, yum. Honey.
People have made custom shells that do that.
There was nothing yummier than honey. Thank you, Piglet. You are a very good friend indeed.
Oh, you're welcome, Pooh.
Yummy.
And so, despite the heffalumps and despite the woozles, the very brave Piglet managed to bring some honey back to his dear friend Pooh.
Ooh, another FMV. Fancy.
Oh, thank you, Piglet. This is the tastiest, the most delicious, no, the yummiest honey I have ever eaten.
Damn, it seems like a pretty good dream. Why aren't my dreams like that, huh? I don't really have very good dream recall, honestly. I don't remember most of my dreams. Sometimes I feel like a lot of the time I don't even dream. Oh, you can just view Disney clips here. So if you want to get really fucking copyright, you can just go right in here and get DMCA'd. Sick. At least they're not forcing them on you. Yeah, I think that, like, yeah, like, the transparent multicolored plastic was definitely, like, the peak. I really enjoyed that stuff, personally. Even though most of what I owned didn't do that, it was still really neat. Like, I quite enjoy that.
Should you like to see your friend?
Yeah, let's keep going.
And so Piglet proved
So we
himself
definitely
the
didn't get
true
all the
hero
cookies
he
here.
was
We did
by
miss
helping
some,
his
surprisingly. I'm
friend.
gonna
Piglet
assume that this
faced
game
his
is not
fears,
insane,
and
and
he
it
was
probably
now
doesn't care.
no longer
And I guess, like, there's some collectible
And so
for, like,
Piglet
the
proved
flask
himself the
stuff or
true
whatever,
hero
but
he was
defeating
by
enemies
helping
or
his friend.
something?
As Al would,
Alright, well, next stage.
as little Reuben.
This one has a lot more cookies in it.
Just a little higher. My ball. I can't seem to reach it.
Are we ballin'? Are we gonna do some b-ball? It's the wrong game. There's like some Disney basketball game on here, I think.
Piglet were here. Surely he could help me get my ball down.
Thought Rue, falling asleep, and that's exactly what he dreamt about.
Why, hello, Piglet, dear.
Hello, Mrs. Kanga.
You haven't seen my little Roo, have you? I don't know where he's gotten off to.
No, I'm sorry, but I haven't seen him.
Oh, would you do me a favor and find him for me? He has to clean up his room, you know.
I'll do my best, Mrs. Kanga.
Pretty nice. They got like a lot of illustrated stuff here. It meshes in very well. Like, overall, like, this stuff all, like, really blends together well with the art style and the environment. It's pretty good. I need to kick more things, because there's, like, going to be apparently, like, 225 cookies or something in this stage. So I'm just gonna, like, start kicking a bunch of shit. Well, that's a very good dream, Desi, and, Silver Streak, your dream is, either happy or depressing. I'm not sure which, but I hope that works out for you. But, with you, Desi, I'm not sure if that could be a real dream or just one you made up. I'm probably, thinking you made it up. Damn, we got a fucking whole fucking patrol here. They're upping the ante with these enemies. They ain't fucking around. Okay, so the cookie total is accumulated across the whole playthrough. Interesting. So that's probably a safe assumption that for, I guess, buy the cookies for brave faces. Oh yeah, that's the one we got upgraded, yeah. Oh, that is like one-shot him then. I wonder why that didn't happen in the other stage. Maybe it just doesn't save it until you exit and go back in? Because that was our upgraded one that we paid out with cookies. This looks really great, by the way. Like, this is a completely different looking environment with a lot of its own original assets. And it's like, now it's doing like a, just like a kind of paper craft thing. And it kind of looks fucking dope. I'm gonna be honest here. This kind of looks pretty damn nice. And I'm like, really appreciating that, like, basically almost everything here are original assets. Like, this is completely different from the previous stage. They're not, like, reusing shit.
Piglet had just picked up a jar of glue.
A jar of glue? Oh, boy. Alright, let's fuck him up. Is he gonna turn around? He seems busy. Let's just leave him alone. I think my only minor complaint so far with this game is that the cookie system is a little bit not as polished and thought out. They kind of just randomly go everywhere, and sometimes they do massive bounces, and you have to just, like, keep hitting the thing to recollect them. That's a little unnecessary. Again, a minor gripe, right? But something I've noticed that could have been better. Oh, that's cool. So it has a wholesomeness to it. That's good. God, it's so funny. Piglet does look a little bit creepy with the model when he does that. The whole deformity part of it with the model is kind of a bit weird. Okay, so I guess we just did that to progress. Cool. I don't know what the bucket of glue is for yet. We're still trying to figure that out. All these little hidden morsels. I guess, yeah, I assume what that is, right? Is that is like indicates that you got enough cookies to buy the next thing, and it marks it off. It still shows that when you finish the level, though. So I don't know if that's like a requirement to beat the game or something. Or what? Like, I don't really know exactly what that means, because there's still so many cookies left in the stage. So that one comes off as a little strange to me, but we'll go with it. Yeah, I am very fucking surprised by just how fucking high-end this game is. Like, obviously it's for kids, and it's not something that I would, like, go out of my way to play if I wasn't doing an insane person challenge like this, but, you know, pretty nuts.
Glue is exactly what piglets need to repair things.
I see. This looks like a secret type of thing. Like, we got like a whole section back here we can move through, but I haven't found anything. Nothing to interact with. Weird.
Piglet. Say there, Piglet. I'm doing my daily bounce.
Oh, hello, Tigger.
Hey, what's this fence doing here? It's keeping us Tiggers from bouncing. And a Tigger that can't bounce, why, he's no Tigger at all.
Maybe there's some way to open it, Tigger.
Huh. I think you may be onto something, Piglet. I do remember seeing a little pull tab over there. Maybe if somebody pushed it up, it would open this fence and free up some bouncing room. But I'm suspecting that there's some heffalumps and woozles about.
Maybe if you tried not to make any noise, they wouldn't notice you.
Oh, you mean sneak around like? Sneak is what Tiggers do the best. I'll take care of this fence for you, Piglet. Just stand back and watch.
Are we playing as Tigger then? Shit, we got fucking Tigger mode. This has got modes of play. We gonna do a stealth section? Fuck, look at that shit. Crazy. Fucking badass. So, I assume I probably don't want to go the opposite direction. That's bait. It might do that classic thing of I'm going to turn around and look. But I assume if I just trail him... Yeah, see, if I went the opposite way, that would have gotten me in trouble. So that was like the bait. So you just follow behind. I like how it lines up with the footsteps. I also thought that too. I thought that he wouldn't do it. Very surprised that the game's got this. Okay, so you can do this to move faster. Okay. Kind of do a bunny hop, essentially. I wonder if this makes it so they see you if you jump too close to them. It might. Trying to get in here. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's really generous. Fuck, they didn't even notice me. Honestly, I was expecting that they would have gotten me there because I was a little too slow. But it is easy. That was really cool. Like, kind of changed up the gameplay mode. I was really surprised they just let you play as Tigger. Very cool.
Well, would you look at that?
Oh, thank you very much, Tigger.
Don't mention it. Helping Piglets is what Tiggers do the best.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is not the fucking horrible stealth in Azkaban. Holy moly, that was bad. No, this is a lot better. Okay, so we can just fuck them up now, I guess, if we want to. But now we can do stuff in the stage.
A piece of cardboard. Why, that will certainly be useful.
If I had one other complaint that I should point out, missed opportunity. This game doesn't really have a soundtrack. Like, there's not really music other than like some very brief stings and the FMVs and such. Like, this doesn't really have music. It's kind of just quiet and a bit devoid in that regard. I think that's the major thing that's absent here that I'm like, that's needs to be better. Like, you got stings, like I said, like that, right? It's just so brief. And then when you're just playing most of the game, you don't hear anything but just atmospheric nature stuff and all that. It's So I find that a bit odd that it's devoid of like a soundtrack when everything else is such high quality. But you know, this is still so far so much better than any of the Harry Potter stuff. It's ridiculous. It's like not even a contest, honestly. On it, like really, some of the stuff artistically that this game is doing completely trashes on some modern games, particularly like just many of them that like don't really do art style stuff in a way that is meaningful or matters. But yeah, so it's pretty crazy. Oh, that's where we get our brave face. Another upgrade. Just a Piglet clone living there. It is a dream after all, but don't worry about the Piglet clone. It's not real and cannot hurt you. But I think if I saw myself in a dream like that, I would probably not cope with that very well. Personally, that'd be more nightmare fuel rather than like me being okay with it. Gotta get these cookies. They're so fucking important. You know, it's a lot better gathering cookies than it is shields and beans. I've seen jelly beans in this game. I saw them in the first stage, but I didn't have to collect them. And that's really what counts. Alright, so we already got the upgraded brave face. Weird that it didn't work last time. They require more inputs from you, though. But it one-shots them. It completely defeats them with facts and logic. They're never gonna recover from that. Yeah, everyone else. So I'm at that point in the stream, right? Been over 3 hours at this point. And I'm just thinking, like, you know, oh, what is it that me, the streamer, talks about at this point, right? Because you always end up running out of things to say at points, and then you're like, oh, I'm tired. Ooh, streaming hard. I gotta think of things to say. But, you know, I'm just vibing. I'm getting my enjoyment out of this game that I can get for something that's clearly made for children. Small children at that. Take that over a Harry Potter game. And did I get a key for this?
Correctly used,
no.
This cardboard could come in quite handy.
Oh, really? You want to use that?
Glue is correctly used. This cardboard could come in quite handy.
So, like, turn it into a key? Apparently there's another section I've not been to, but I assume it's related to that door. Okay. I guess I could go back and talk to the mother. There's also another adjacent thing here. I might have just missed that. Might have gotten ahead of myself here, and I needed to go another direction. I was thinking, like, it's kind of tough, right? Because I'm like a small streamer and stuff, and it's tough to get gauge people's opinions on things and stuff like that. But like, I have been thinking about like putting the Fallout stuff back in the rotation a bit. You know, just kind of like extra streams or whatever stuff that's outside of the GameCube challenge, just as like a variety thing a bit, so I'm not just always doing GameCube. Like, the GameCube stuff's a big part of the content and a big focus, but, like, I do like having other things put in there. So I was wondering, like, about maybe I bring that back to the rotation for a bit. See how that works out. Mess about with that every now and then. But, you know, my main focus is on the GameCube stuff primarily. But I do like to change it up and do other stuff. And I guess, you know, you got, like, the Halloween stuff coming up. There might be some things I can throw in with that. Some spooky stuff. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit that. Okay. There's this thing. There's probably some stuff I can do with this. I wonder if I can get through this.
Correctly used, this glue. The way was blocked by a rock, drawn in pencil and charcoal. Perhaps erasing it would be enough.
Yeah, it's another item I don't have then. I might just have to go back and talk to the mother or whatever. Because that's the other route that I can't access yet because it's blocked by that rock. So I think I just probably have to go back to the beginning, talk to her, and then she'll give me something or tell me, unlock some other thing that I can do. Again, very point-and-click adventure. Yeah, when it comes to banger GameCube games, outside of the ones that I don't know are bangers, because I try to stay somewhat blind on the games that I play. I gotta be careful with them, you know, because I don't want to, like, be in a situation with a challenge where I don't have any games that people can look forward to to watch, and that I don't have anything to look forward to, you know? So how I choose games for the challenge are very, like, you know, I space them out. I try to be strategic about it. That's kind of like the way to do it, in my opinion. And I did ask a fellow streamer, Mr. Radon, who was one of my inspirations to start the challenge. I did ask him a bit on that, and that's basically how he does it as well. And it's a good way to do it. It's smart. Where, like, you know, you just don't let chat choose the games for you, and you just do it yourself, and you be smart about it with what you play. And space it out so that it's got the variety you need and all that stuff.
Have you found Rue yet, Piglet? It's past time he came home and cleaned up his room.
Really? Nothing from her? Okay. So I guess we're missing something else then. But yeah, for those who aren't aware, ! challenge gives you a Google Doc of every game that I've done so far, and the ones that I haven't. And also ones that I've shelved for now, basically meaning that I tried them and I'm like, I really don't want to play this now. Or they're ones I was playing for a bit and just couldn't really get anywhere with and was getting annoyed by too much, so I had to, like, just put it away. There's only 2 of those so far. 4x4 Evo, which ended up being a really, really weird game that didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me and had really weird, like, requirements and progression loop and stuff, and was not what I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was going to be a racing game, but, like, the stuff that I would do to beat it don't actually, like, it's not really feels like the main game, like why you would play it. So I was like, I really don't want to do that. Like, you know, I was like, no, I'm good. So I didn't end up getting anywhere with that. And the Tiger Woods PGA golf thing, I spent like 6 or 7 hours on, and I was not making too much headway, and golf being what it is, it can get frustrating a little bit sometimes. So I decided to shelve it. So it's been a while since I've gone back to it, some months. But other than that, I haven't shelved anything. I still need to update the sheet. I haven't done that yet, because obviously I, you know, beat, quote unquote, the Quidditch game. You know what? Something I noticed. This right here that I'm standing on almost looks like the Twitch logo. Kind of. It's got that same sort of face and like purple and stuff. It kind of reminded me a little bit of it. It's not exactly the same thing, but it's kind of gave me those vibes. Not sure yet what it wants out of me, but I think if I really think about it, I'll figure it out. Can't be that hard. If anything, it's a good way to get cookies. Get all the ones that I was missing. Don't know how important that is, but you do need an amount of them at least to get your upgrades. And the game was pretty, like, consistent that it's needed. So, like, I guess it's good that I'm prioritizing that. Yeah, nothing's really standing out here. It's like, I have 2 items, and I don't know what to do with them.
Correctly used, this cardboard could come in quite handy.
Maybe this is like a situation of, like, combination, like, of an order of using the items. Like, you use the glue with the cardboard kind of deal. But then it mentioned that you would use the glue to, like, repair something. But I never really thought I came across anything that was, like, broken. So I'm not really sure what they mean by that. It seemed pretty much like... This seems fairly linear at the moment. I haven't seen anything to interact with. A little weird. Like, I thought I tried everything with the door. Maybe I didn't try glue. Maybe that was my problem. I don't know why you would want to do that, but point-and-click logic, right?
Correctly, glue is exactly what piglets need to repair things. Correctly used, this cardboard could come in quite handy.
Like, this is where Rue is, right? You wish you could drink the glue? Fair. So true. So true. Oh. You just literally interact with it.
Are you in there?
Piglet, is that you?
Yes,
I'm so smart,
I came
you guys.
to get you. Kanga is very anxious to see you.
But Piglet, I can't go home. I'm locked in. The door's shut behind me and I don't have a key.
Oh dear, how can we open it?
I think the key's back in my house. Would you go ask my mama for it?
Oh,
Piglet?
God damn it. Now we have to do the
Certainly,
backtrack.
Roo. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's a point and click for you, so to speak. I did that basically, and I was right about what I was supposed to do. I just didn't interact with the door. Because I assumed it was going to be locked anyway. So I guess I'm going to have to make it a point not to make that mistake in the future. Alright, well, at least we know what to do now. Friggin' particular games. With their certain order of doing things. How dare those video games. You know, when I was briefly... This was like a couple years ago at this point, maybe. Time is difficult with stuff, right? It might have even been just around a year ago or so. I did like a little bit of streaming of Oblivion. Like Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And it was a really long time since I actually like played the game for a bit. And one thing that actually really kind of took me aback and I didn't really remember being such a core part of the game is like how much of the game is very rigidly structured with its quests. Where like it insists that you do things with the quests in a very specific order. And if like you don't do the specific order, then nothing gets better. Like with that, like you just get stuck. It's like you must talk to people in specific orders, and even if you know what to do or how to find an item or whatever, it won't like let you do anything with the quest until you just do what they tell you to. Very rigid. And I think it's the only like one of the few ones that actually do that. Because like Skyrim is reasonably flexible. The Fallout games are reasonably flexible. And Morrowind, to my understanding, is pretty flexible. So it's kind of weird that Oblivion turned out that way, and I kind of forgot that's what it did with most of its quests. I think a handful of them are a bit more freeform, but that one always kind of, like that, it is kind of something I just legit forgot about.
Have you finally found Rue, Piglet?
Yes, Kanga, I have. He's in his playroom, but he's locked himself in and can't get out. Do you have the key?
Oh, dear. Now, I'm sure I've seen that key someplace around the house. Oh, goodness, will you look at this mess? Rue has left his cookies just everywhere. Piglet, be a dear and gather them up while I look for the key.
Oh, I'd be happy to. I like being helpful.
I like being helpful. I like chocolate milk.
I haven't found the key yet, Piglet. Goodness, there are just so many cookies. Why don't you keep gathering them up while I continue searching for the key?
I assume that I basically combed through and got every fucking cookie, so I assume I just need to leave and then come back. I got basically every fucking cookie and that I can get right now. I think. So, yeah, probably just gotta do that. Weird requirement.
I haven't found the key yet, Piglet. Goodness, there are just so many cookies.
Okay. Maybe some of those other paths could be open to me now. I assume something in the stage has changed. That'll let me go to other places or something. That's really weird. Because, I have a lot of cookies. Like, it's not a small amount, so... Not sure what that's about. Like, I'm fucking stuffed. I'm so full of cookie.
The way was blocked by a rock. Correctly used, this cardboard glue is exactly
and nothing
what
seems to have
Piglets
changed.
need to repair
Maybe it's like a
things.
weird situation of it wants me to wander around the level a bit or go further out of the area and then go back, and then it'll let me progress. Could be something weird like that. Something odd with the trigger for this, because I assure you, video game, I have gotten basically all the cookie. I don't think there's any more cookie to get, and it'd be probably unreasonable to assume that, like, I guess it does tell you if you've gotten everything in an area. So if there's an X, I guess it means you've got all the cookie in that one screen, like this one area. So I guess that's how you know. So maybe it legit just wants me to, like, completionist all the cookies or a certain amount of them in these areas, and then I can progress. So that's what we call padding, and I've never been a big fan of that. Obviously. You know, it's not, like, terrible, but it reminds me of the fucking Harry Potter shit, where they do that. Okay, this probably is what I missed. A couple trees, maybe. Oh my god, you can't even fucking see these. That's rude. They're basically off screen. I guess we're gonna keep getting fucking cookies. Damn. We're learning. So I guess that's all that means, is you just got everything in that screen, so to speak. Yeah, they do. I noticed that earlier. It's nice that they do that, but it is kind of pointless, right? Like, it's a bit of a time waster. Like, there's not really any reason for that. It's one of my criticisms of the game, is just that, like, the cookie system's kind of weird. And also this game doesn't really have a soundtrack. Is kind of the other thing that I think is kind of a bit of a doxa point in my book. A lot of other stuff is pretty impressive, and really well made, and like a very impressive port as well. Like a very good version of this game. But yeah, the lack of music really does not help at all. And that's a weird thing because most games I play, even the shit ones, have music. So it's really weird that this game just doesn't have a soundtrack. So yeah, there's definitely some issues still with this one, but I'm very impressed by the technicals, you know, and the art style and stuff like that. This looks a little rough, but in fairness, if you're on a shittier consumer CRT, you probably wouldn't see that as much as you would on a fucking high-resolution modern display. But that's more of just a GameCube problem, though, is the thing. Like, that's just GameCube stuff, mostly. The GameCube doesn't really, like, have the... It doesn't have any anti-aliasing, and it doesn't have, necessarily the best anisotropic filtering solutions, to my understanding, so... Yeah, like, that's what I think probably would be better, but you could make the argument, at least as an adult, that if you hear nothing but the Winnie the Pooh theme, would that be worse? Like, just hearing it over and over again, like, would that drive you insane? I don't know. It might be a little too much. It's a lot to think about with that. Would beat the silence? Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, like, you don't even have enough time to grab them. Like, they disappear so fast. And they bounce so far. Why are they so far away? Yeah, it would. And they're random, too. Like, that's the other thing, too, is they don't, like, go in the same spots every time. Crazy. There we go. Like, I don't know if the game needs me to do this, but I assume it does. I think that's... Yeah, that's all of them. That's all of them. I guess outside of, like, the room that she's in, maybe I might have missed something, if that's what that icon indicates. So I should be good to go back to her now. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Dun 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 dun. Winnie the Pooh. And to just do that for 4 hours or whatever. In my brain, I hear a very drunk Barney Gumble singing that. Okay. That's bullshit. I wonder if she just meant this room. Because, if you guys might recall, the first thing I did in this level was kick all of these things and nothing happened. Like, there were no cookies that came out. There was no interactivity. That's bullshit. I don't know why that happened. Maybe it was a bug. Or something, but none of this stuff did anything when I started this stage. Well, if anything, I'm gonna have a lot of cookie. Man, though, this is insane how far these go. Oh yeah, you can do a little sneak. I never even bothered to try that. Do like a very kind of slow walk. Analog sensitivity. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of cookie in this stage. They weren't kidding. You know, there are some games where you definitely just would prefer that there was silence, right? Like, just never bother having a soundtrack because it's so bad. Definitely a number of those out there.
What a wonderful job you've done, Piglet.
Thank
you
you.
cleaned up every last cookie. And I've found the key. So here you are. Hurry now. I'm sure you will be very happy to see you, the little dear.
Thank you, Kanga.
Ah, yes. Kanga has given a key to Piglet.
Thank you for that, Desi. But no, kangaroo pouches are gross. That key would be all like slimy and gross and stuff. Don't put it in there and give it to Piglet. That's not how that should be. Oh, Desi. Terrible. Terrible. Wait up. A lot of backtracking here. We're getting some padding, some classic padding. We gotta make this game longer. Honestly, if I didn't like have to waste time on Quidditch, I probably would be able to bang this out in one stream. But I think at most I probably got an hour left in me. It's not even necessarily because of an energy level thing, right? I just like have made a very keen observation that most of the people who watch me are on Eastern time, or like on the East Coast. So like once you like start hitting about 8 p.m., 9 p.m., the viewership just kind of fucking tanks. So I usually try to stop around that time frame. It's also kind of why I try to start like a little bit earlier into the day.
Hooray, Piglet! You did it! I'm so happy to see you.
Really? You're happy to see me?
Oh, yes, Piglet. And I need your help.
Help?
Uh-huh. My ball is up in that cloud, and I can't get it. I've got a ladder, but it's missing a rung. Eeyore told me he has a piece of wood. Do you think we could use it to fix the ladder?
Oh, I'm sure we can. I'll go and ask Eeyore if you like, Roo.
Oh, goody, Piglet. Thank you.
Where's Eeyore? I never saw him. I guess he'll just randomly show up somewhere. But first, Cookie. Oh, that's the eraser. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. So now that we can get the eraser, that means we can get rid of that that thing. I think it was the rock that needed the eraser. Maybe. There was something that did.
An eraser. Now, this would be useful, should there be any paper about.
It's pretty predictable where the cookies are, usually. It's almost like this game's for friggin' babies. Hey, this looks like a kid's game. So I guess a lot of, one thing I actually didn't really think about, right, is right now or tomorrow or whatever. A lot of streamers go into that TwitchCon, huh? Not me, though. Honestly, I don't think I ever would want to do something like that. Like go to a TwitchCon. There's so many better conventions that you could even go to. Like if I even had money that existed to be able to do shit like that, and I don't. But if I did, like, you know, TwitchCon would not be on that list, you know? It's definitely, it just seems like the kind of convention where, like, there probably isn't a whole lot of point unless you have a very large audience that you want to see personally. And, like, you know, it's your Twitch audience or whatever. But there are kind of other ways to do that anyway, even if you were internet famous. So I don't know. It just seems like... It just seems like a very weird convention to me. And, like, then you can kind of think about, like, the type of people that would be at the convention, right? Like, what type of person it would attract, generally speaking, and all that. And it's like... It sounds like it would be, for someone like me, very much outside of my element. Clearly, the furry conventions would be where I belong. No, actually. But it's a good joke. Yeah, there's something like, I guess it's just funny because so many streamers stopped streaming during that time. So, like, Twitch actually, during that period, definitely gets more dead. A lot of streamers do go to that. Like, at least a lot of people I follow, they do go to it for some reason. So... I think for some it might be, like, kind of a desperate attempt at networking and stuff. Or if they just live in the area, that happens too sometimes. Where it's like, oh, I might be able to, buddy up with popular streamers. And, then I'll be able to do a cool collab with them, or they'll do a big raid for me, and then it'll change my life. Definitely people who would think that way. So I think we're still just doing backtrack. I don't think there was anything to interact with here. So we're still just going back. I think it's the rock that we have to do with the eraser. There we go. Frame rate having some trouble with this one. That eraser effect was not helping the GameCube out. Poor thing. Transparency effects and all that. And we gotta fuck up these heffalumps. Gotta one-shot kill them. Oh, this one's a two-shot. Why are these things so evil? What's the lore behind a heffalump? Uh-oh, I fucked it up. Too little consequence. Right, so we got stuff happening here.
Glue is exactly what piglets need to repair things. Correctly used, this cardboard could come in quite handy. Correctly used, this cardboard could come in quite handy.
I think we just probably interact with these. I don't think there's, like, any objects we use on them. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. The convention stuff's kind of like doesn't really generally super interests me much, but something like a MagFest or whatever kind of sounds more interesting to me. Or like some kind of a fun little retro convention could be fun, but it's all like, you know, stuff where money doesn't exist to do it anyways, so probably not something that would happen. But, you know, sounds neat on paper if it's something I'm remotely interested in. Oh shit, the bees. Oh fucking crazy bee here. What the fuck? Freaking mutant ass bee. Is this supposed to be an enemy? I guess so. So, do we lure it?
A paper door showing a heffalump in the shape of a bee. Piglet now knew what he had to do to open this door.
Oh, you probably just kill it. And then the door will open. I thought you might have had to lure it or something. There we go. Cool. Yeah, this game really needs music. Oh well. We're gonna have to just settle with the sounds of nature. Hell yeah. We're so fucking cookied. I'm feeling so fucking cookied out. Basically, I've gotten almost all of them. Except for what's in that room and then the other room, I guess, coming up. There he is.
Hello, Eeyore.
Oh, hello, Piglet. I'm surprised you noticed me.
Eeyore, would you happen to have a piece of wood? I need it to fix a broken ladder for Roo.
Oh, wouldn't you know? I'm looking for some wood, too, so that I can build my house again. I did notice a stick at the top of these stairs. I suppose you'll have to pull that tab to make the stairs appear.
Do you mind if I keep the stick, Eeyore?
Why not? After all, I've got the whole day to search for more wood.
Oh, thank you, Eeyore.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure Eeyore was the one I liked the most. Eeyore's cool. When my nephew was like a baby, he had an Eeyore blanket. And then my dog inherited that. So my dog will use that to sleep with sometimes. That's what I recall anyway. Yeah, we got another upgraded brave face. We're so strong. We're so powerful. He said like tab, but you have to do all of them. It's kind of like the camera was sort of focusing on the middle one, I felt, but that's fine. Good cardboard sounds here.
Dear.
Good Foley.
The pull tab had been torn. Piglet would have to repair it in order to pull out the correctly used. This.
Finally the glue. Finally. It took so long. The glue doesn't dry that fast, Piglet. Maybe it does in dreams. It's not supposed to be that fast. Okay, there's still cookies. I don't know if I need to get all of them, but it's not difficult to do it. And this game, it comes off as fairly short. So padding it out with getting some collectibles isn't necessarily the worst thing. Doesn't really seem like there's any cookies down here anymore, though. Must be all up here.
You sure are good at that, Piglet. Now you can fix the ladder for Roo.
Yes, and I'll be able to get his ball, too.
Yeah, get his ball. I don't think that Piglet ever brought up Roo and fixing the ladder. Did he? I'm only half paying attention. I'm tired. maybe he did. But, what am I guess cookies are here? Yeah, they're just here. Probably a pretty low amount of cookies here in this section. About the tree? Oh, that random bush. I didn't know he could do that. I didn't notice he did, like, the Animal Crossing thing. It's funny. I kind of view it as the Animal Crossing thing since you do it so much in Animal Crossing. When you run around berserk and then you make a turn. Animal Crossing, believe it or not, while it was pretty long, I actually did a pretty good speed run through that. Animal Crossing was like, actually quite a bit shorter than Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Like, it really didn't take as long as I thought it would. And I think that's in part because I just know a lot about the game and what you do to make money fast and get, like, all the upgrades. So, like, I think a lot of that was just kind of expedited by my own knowledge in the game because I used to play a ton of the original Animal Crossing. And, you know, played some of the new ones to various extents. New Horizons, I put in a pretty good amount of time, but, like most people, I kind of fell off of New Horizons pretty quickly. I wouldn't mind going back to it a bit because I never did check out the updates and stuff and didn't see all the holidays. But I do know that there's not as much to New Horizons in many ways. And most people seem to think that New Leaf on the 3DS was much better. And there was a lot that I never did in New Leaf. But then you have that problem, right, where you have to use a 3DS. And the 3DS is okay, but it has a lot of problems. It's not a good feeling system in a lot of ways. The analog stick is really bad. Stuff like that, you know. Why aren't I doing the bigger one? I guess it has to be based off of distance, which is weird. I think this is all, like, distance-based for which brave face you get, like how strong it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Why is the system like that? That's odd. I guess that's how you do it quickly. Just kind of line it up further away. They never really explained any of that, but that's okay. Just kind of a weird way to do it. I think we're almost done the stage, if I were to guess. Pretty damn close. Very little left. This is a way longer stage than the first one. But also, this game doesn't seem to have many of them. Like, it's pretty short. Is kind of what I'm getting from this. Got a lot of enemy here. I like that they do like a fucking JoJo Void type of battle. Some real anime shit. Big showdown. Well, they just got enemies everywhere now. Insane. I don't think there's much point in killing every enemy. You know, Piglet being such the murderer that Piglet is. The fucking loading screen is really goofy. I didn't really bring it up until now, but it is pretty funny. Alright, there's Salt Cookie. I think that's 100% for this stage. Do I need to do that is the real question. I don't know. Okay, so I assume we just do that. Yeah, there we go.
Bum, 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 bum. Huh?
Hooray, Piglet!
Hooray!
You got my ball back! Thank you, thank you!
Uh-oh. Plot twist. Boss fight? It's so fucking random. I thought we were done. I guess there was that door. Alright then.
Oh no! My ball!
Oh, don't worry, Roo. I'll get it back. I think.
Halt! None shall pass.
Oh, please, I need to get through.
Not so fast, small one.
But I have to get the ball back. It belongs to my friend Roo.
So you want the ball? How touching. But you seem to be a little scared. Oh, I've an idea. If you scare me, I'll let you in. But I think you are much too frightened.
Auto-saving. Big boss. Big boss time. So, talk to him again.
Did you get any new scary faces yet?
Yes. It's not coming up, though. Do I just have to... Oh. Weird. You have to get a lot closer. Usually it's based off distance, so why are we doing it this way now? This game's a little weird. Okay. Completely destroyed by facts and logic.
Be careful, Piglet!
I wonder how much of this is based off of the movie. Same.
Woozles!
Just a bunch of battles. Very intense. So many QTEs. This guy's got a lot of health. They ain't fucking around. What's it gonna take to put you down, bro? Hey, finally. Do I have to do it for each one? Probably. Damn, we're really just grinding these fucking things out. Little tedious. But at least it's easy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. The consequence of failure doesn't seem to be particularly notable. Oh, wait, it kind of maybe is. Oh, he, like, blocks. I see. He's blocking now. I see what's going on. Okay, I fucked it up. That's a little weird because they get closer, you see. So I guess I just gotta time it better. I'm not usually looking is the thing. Every time I'm ready, he already is blocked, so... okay, I guess that just fucked me, I guess. Alright. Took damage. I don't know how much I can take. Or if, like, there's a health refill. Or if I can just go back. I assume I'm locked in here and I can't fail, otherwise I die. Game over or whatever. Maybe I just need to be further away. Oh my god! Yeah, the game seems to time it like, yeah, I just gotta wait a while. I much prefer doing it faster, right? Because it's easier that way. But, whatever. I think I got the rhythm down. It's not difficult, it's just I prefer to, just mash out the QTE really quickly, but they won't let me do that now. So scary. Oh, fucked it again. Come on, you can do better than that. Hey, me. It is Piglet's big game.
My ball! Oh, thank you, Piglet. You are awfully brave to face those woozles. You might even be braver than Tigger.
And so, due to his friend's dream, our dear Piglet began to gain confidence in himself. At last, he felt a little more prepared to face his fears.
And we all learned a valuable lesson.
Hooray, my ball! Oh, thank you, Piglet. I got my ball back thanks to you.
So, couple things, I mean, it's kind of evident when you see the game being played, but it's much higher quality than you expect, but it is very much for babies.
Painted everything orange. Owl had fallen asleep, and Eeyore drooped into a rather gloomy dream.
Yeah, so they're just basically showing the other levels have unlocked now. But this game's got some very bizarrely high production values in many many aspects, but it runs really well most of the time. But it also, like, it has some weird things about it too, and like it has almost no music. Like, it has barely any soundtrack. So like there are a few things that are really just like not great about it that kind of just dock it in points, but like for a kid's game, it's pretty high end. Like, there's some pretty crazy visuals going on in parts, and like some really good like artwork and assets and stuff. And the fact that it runs really well and all that. The gameplay's nothing to like write home about. Like, even, and this main menu is like an interactable, like this is the main menu. Like, it's something you can actually interact with, which is cool. There's a lot of things that this game has going for it in terms of being a kid's game.
Should you like to see your friends from the...
So I've been pretty impressed by it, but
And
it
so
is
Piglet
tedious.
And so Piglet proved
So I
himself
completed
the
it,
true-
okay. Like, it's for kids.
Once Owl fell asleep, Piglet became the hero of Owl's dream world as well.
So how many do we have left?
For Piglet to become
1,
as
2,
rapid-
3. So we have 4 left.
Once Owl fell
So
asleep,
probably a fair bit of
Piglet
game
became
based
the
off of the
hero
pacing
of
so
Owl.
far. This might be like a 5-hour game, 6-hour game, depending on factors.
My book, my book, my
Kind of what the
memory
pacing's
book.
felt so far.
Oh, where could it be? Not here. Surely not here.
The loading screen's still funny.
Oh, if only Piglet were here. I do think he might be able to help me find my memory book.
Say there, Sonny. You look like you're
I completely
lost.
forgot about this
Is
character.
there something I can help you with?
Hello, Gopher.
Ancient memory
Have
unlocked.
you seen Owl by chance?
Owl? Oh, you mean the fellow who's lost his memory? His house is just behind these big doors.
I do so want to help him, but how can I open these doors? I'm far too small.
Sounds like you want my help. Sorry, nope, too big a project. I'm much too busy. Got tunnels to dig, you know. Bet you'd find some help over at the library. Yep, there's a chessboard inside. I'm willing to bet that Owl put a switch in there to open the doors. He's very good at architecting. Terrible at excavating, though.
Oh, thank you very much, Gopher.
You betcha. Gotta skedaddle.
Yeah, like every dream or level, whatever you want to call it, has been pretty consistent about using a lot of unique assets, which kind of whips. So there's like some very high effort and production into this. A lot of cool stuff. And for some reason they got music now, which is weird because like the first 2 stages barely had anything. Maybe it goes away when you go to the other sections. Definitely decently large areas, but they do a lot of backtracking as well. Yeah, that's gonna be it today for this game. Ah, yes, Glupster, my favorite save file. Good old Glupster. I am doing all right. I'm doing okay. Could have got more sleep and stuff, and there were a couple other things I kind of wanted to do before I streamed, but alas, there was not enough time, and I was not going to skip another day. So here we are, back in the glorious world of Piglet's big
And so
game.
Piglet proved himself the true. And so Piglet. Once Owl fell asleep.
I think we already saw this, right?
My book,
Yeah, we already saw this. I already went into the level, it just didn't put me back here. I didn't do anything in this level yet, though, other than talk to this freak.
You say you want to help Owl get his memory back? I'd start by scouting in the library. See if you can find a way to open the doors from inside.
Alrighty then. Let's go look at a book. I heard that if you take a look, it might be in a book. And I guess some of the books are extremely large. I don't know what that does. What? What? I don't know what they were. Oh, is it like just an order that you do this in? Oh, is it? Oh, it's like. Is it from top to bottom or bottom to top?
Well, would you look at that? The pile of books could almost be a staircase. If only the steps were a little more like, well, steps.
I'm going to assume it's bottom to top, but I thought I already did this and it didn't seem to react to it. Let's try again. There we go. This game's... Oh, no, no, it didn't do anything. This game's funny about some of this stuff. I like how he's just trapped in a cage. You know? No explanation or no discussion needed. He's just chilling in a cage. That's just what he does now. I'm glad they let you skip this stuff. So you can kind of speed through it. Unusual for a game of this generation to let you do that. I have a feeling that, I could be wrong. We'll look around more. This is kind of just a dead end, right? It's said to go in here, though, right? Like, it's said to go into the library, so I assume that this is where I'm supposed to be. But nothing seems to be reacting to what I do, and...
Well, would you look at that? The pile of books could almost be a staircase.
And I can't talk to Pooh for some reason.
Like, well, steps.
Which is weird. Because I assumed, oh, you just talk to Pooh, and that'll open up dialogue that'll let you do stuff with the books. Like, it's not complicated what I have to do here. Ain't dubious. I'm just more so wondering why there's no reaction to anything. Like, he pushes it in, but then it just doesn't stay in its own place. Like, I understand, but why does it not move? Like, I pushed it, and now it's still out? Why? Like, it's not saving any of the things that I'm doing. That is really weird. I can only assume that this is, like, one of the times that this game is just, like, very... based in specific order of steps that you do things in. So it won't let me do things until I talk to somebody else or interact with something else. Because the game was like that with the other stage as well. So I assume that's what's going on. I guess I'll grab the cookies here in the meantime. Very, very strange. I'm more so just kind of confused why Pooh won't talk. Sorry about that. Just kind of had to clear my throat. It's still kind of, ugh. I need to get some water. This is fucked up. Hey, sorry, Hime. Welcome, welcome. Just dealing with the throat thing for a moment. I think it's passing.
The door was closed, and Piglet could not open it. He was quite sure this courtyard reminded him of something. But what could it be? A chessboard, perhaps?
I wonder if I can kick the lamppost. Oh, yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Piglet's so strong. I love getting collectibles. It's the best thing ever. So, that, Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero game or whatever looks pretty cool. They're showing more of the game off. And it sounds pretty neat. You got like branching paths for their story mode. Okay, we're doing this now, I guess. What if I'm far away enough? You have a genre for me? Amazing. Oh, they're doing this mechanic now. That's just for everything? Is that every enemy going forward that just is going to do that? You know, that would actually be pretty fucking good. I didn't even think of that, but I hope that they put that in there. That would rule. My concern, right, is because it's a Bandai Namco game or whatever, they're so known for cutting corners and, like, not fully realizing what they do. That I can't get my... I'm kind of tempering my expectations with the game, even though I'll probably enjoy it.
A wax stamp sealed the parchment. With a little heat, Piglet would certainly be able to melt the seal and open the parchment.
So like, say for example, with Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, that game was really undercooked. It had a lot of good stuff in it, but it was not a finished game. So I'm kind of like a little bit tempering my expectations with all of that because I know what that company is like. So like, say for example, like you're talking about, oh, Videl beats Popovich in story mode. You're assuming that they're even going to cover that. They might just recap it or skip over it entirely because that's what they did with Kakarot. Like once you got out of the, out of Planet Namek with Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, they basically skipped through almost all of the story. Like they skipped like major chunks, like almost the entire Android saga. Most of the Cell saga was all completely like just skipped over, and they went straight to the end of it basically. And then like with the Majin Buu stuff, it was like barely any of that as well.
Piglet came upon what appeared to be a treasure map. However, it was missing a piece. Now all that Piglet needed to do was find that piece of the map.
So it seems like everything's a dead end, so there's something in the library, but maybe it'll work now that I interacted with some other stuff, because it didn't seem to be doing anything, and it kind of came off as like it wanted me to do something else. But that room has kind of had nothing in it but that. Well, I don't really think that it did wake them up, because Dragon Ball Z Kakarot came out well after Dragon Ball FighterZ did. If I'm understanding correctly, I'm pretty damn certain of that. Like, they were not... Like, it was released a good bit afterwards. I don't really think that they got woken up at all. Okay. So we got all our cookies in these areas. Now, what the fuck is this shit, and why won't it work?
Well, would you look at that? The pile of books could almost be a staircase. If only the steps were a little more like, well, steps.
Are they? I didn't even hear about that. Doesn't surprise me, but that's fucking weird. Oh, you know what it might be? I don't... I think I might know what's going on, maybe. I guess we'll have to check. I'm not certain, but I'm gonna look at this. So we only have 3 books, right? But there are 4 here. So I assume that there's something going on with that, perhaps. And also, maybe it just doesn't make a stare until you do, like, them all, right? Like, you interact with them all in whatever order that they want you to interact with them in. Could be that. Okay, that's strange. I'm pretty sure I tried that before, but okay. Yeah, I don't think I did anything different that time, but alright. That was weird. Maybe it just bugged out or something. Maybe I didn't try it in that specific order, but I could have sworn I did. Maybe I'm full of shit. Oh, you know what I think it was? I think it's because I started with this one because I was looking at the top. But then there's like 4 books or whatever. Fucking weird. Well, anyway.
Why, hello, Piglet. What brings you here?
I'm I'm looking for a chessboard. Gopher told me you would open the big doors to Owl's house, and I have to get inside to help Owl find his memory.
A chessboard. Yes, I think I saw it in the library just a bit farther on. But first, I shall open this gate for you.
Really?
Of course, Piglet. I'll just press the button. But there are quite a lot of woozles and heffalumps in there, so I shall have to be very quiet, or they may hear me. You see, I don't think they want that button pushed. Oh my, I am rather rumbly in my tumbly.
Oh, thank you, Pooh Bear. I sure am counting on you.
Of course, Piglet. Oh, bother.
The controller was rumbling each time that happened, by the way. Oh, we got Pooh mode. Fucking alternate gameplay mode, new character, let's go. Jeez. Trying to make this into a fucking horror show here. Oh, can he not put on a scary face? I guess not. So we're like just running away, I guess? Okay.
Oh, bother. I'm afraid that my tumbly was too rumbly, and it gave me away. Well, I shall just have to try it again.
It's okay, Pooh. I can try to find another way.
But, Piglet, I'm your friend, and we shall help each other. This time, I'll be sure to make it.
This time will be different.
I don't mean to impose.
But it wasn't different at all, was it? Yeah, they're just fucking going for it. Like, there's no stealth here, I don't think. They're just trying to fucking murder your face. Yeah, this is just like fucking run away. Terrifying. Fucking horror game now. This is insane. Absolutely crazed.
Oh, bother.
They're wasting no time. So now we got like kind of a little bit of a maze thing, I guess. Think Five Nights at Freddy's stole this? Yeah, maybe. That was bullshit. That guy just came out of fucking nowhere. Maybe this video game is insanely difficult. Maybe it wasn't just for babies after all. So, does it just set me back to the very beginning? Well, that's rough. Yeah, this section's a little rough because it's got, like, the loading screens between attempts and stuff. So this is a little bit rough in the sense that, like, I sure hope you don't fail. So it kind of takes a little bit to get back into it. Wouldn't say it's difficult, just takes a little bit of time and you don't move very fast. And there's a lot of loading. At least they let you skip some stuff. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. And you can't seem to skip this part either. Okay, we get it. You lost. Yes, yes. That's rough that they make you go back and reload everything. Like, this isn't that short of a load time. It's no Turok Evolution, of course, but few things are. God, you cut it so close. Just getting over here. Like... You're so close to getting fucking I guess spooked. I don't, they're just like made up creatures. Heffalumps and Hoozles and stuff are just all made up. They're not really necessarily anything. I guess one of them would be like an elephant or something. This is so close. At least they do move faster than them. I think I got it. Unless there's another element of this that I wasn't understanding and I missed. Okay, good. That was it. They upped the ante there. That was more difficult than ever. That was the hardest thing in the game so far. How do you get away from them?
There, Piglet. I opened the gate for you.
How'd you get out?
But I almost didn't make it. There were ever so many Heffalumps and Woozles about, you see.
Oh, thank you very much, Pooh Bear.
This adventure has made me rather hungry. I'm just going to eat a small smackerel of honey. Or, perhaps a smackerel or two more. Yum.
Pooh Bear sure likes his honey.
Fair enough. Why does Piglet have all the power? I guess because they're not real, and Piglet is. Alright, face down. Destroy him. I've never fought one of these before. I don't know if they've got like a tactic, or can I just destroy them? Okay, I could just destroy them. Bullshit. Bullshit. I did that fast enough. The game was like, no, you didn't. Whatever. Whatever, game. Well, now I'm too close, so I probably lose because of that. I think that all these QuickTime events don't mean shit because you don't have enough time to get away from them, so you just lose. It's just game over. Ridiculous. This game got a lot harder in this stage, huh? Like, not in a way that is truly difficult, just like that is literally asking anything out of the player, right? That's kind of what I mean, is that it's just literally just wanting the player to do any kind of notable effort. Jesus. This guy's got so much health. Why? He seemed like just like all the others. Fucking took 3 of them. I guess I need to do that to progress, though. I guess I gotta kill something else. This guy, maybe. Problem is I don't have a lot of distance between him. Can I? There we go. I think that might be far enough. When do I get my upgraded scary face? I want to be able to kill these guys faster. If this guy takes 3 as well, that might make me get killed here. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Like, you need to be really, really, really far away from them, which is bullshit. I think I got a game over. First time that's happened. So I think I lost progress. I don't know how much. Like, I don't know how this works. Does it just boot you to the beginning, or what? I've never had this happen before. Like, unfortunately, they kind of put you in a, bit of an awkward position. because you don't have a lot of wiggle room to actually attack them, so to speak. Do we really need an animation for that? Whatever. At least you can skip it. So I guess we'll find out what kind of progress it saves, if any. I genuinely wasn't expecting it to be, like, harder now. I just want the upgraded scary face so that this isn't such a pain in the ass. Maybe it was somewhere and I missed it. Like, maybe I'm supposed to have that, and I just didn't see it. Oh my god. That's these guys are literally impossible to kill. Like, you literally can't get them. Like, there's not enough distance that you can get away from them. Holy shit, this is fucking crazed.
The glass case was locked. Most certainly our little friend must find the key to that lock.
They're everywhere. And I can't QTE fast enough. And 3 of them. Insanity. I don't really know what the extra potions are for, if anything. Where's this fucker? Okay, lost interest. Of course, there's cookies in here. I don't know if these cookies are required. I have a feeling a lot of these are just purely optional, but I don't know what they do. Like, what do you get for collecting all the cookies, right? I wonder if that's far away enough. Knowing this game, it probably fucking isn't. These guys probably have, like, infinite health or something. Oh, it saved the progress. That's unusual. Didn't think that would be a thing. So actually, his health was saved between encounters. Well, that's something at least. One thing I'm noticing that's extremely annoying is that when you even lose just 1 point of health, you move slower, like, randomly. So you actually get penalized. Also, I've never seen this path before. I didn't even know that you could... They would not be in a straight line. Like, I didn't know that was a thing, so that's interesting. I hope these enemies don't respawn. But I guess I'll use this opportunity to get cookies. Although I say that, but it's actually extremely annoying to get cookies because I keep randomly moving slower. So I'm gonna actually backtrack probably and go heal up. I prefer soft. I don't really like crunchy cookies at all, to be honest. See, I just moved super slow at random because of, like, the fear mechanic or whatever. So even just taking 1 point in damage is enough to just completely debilitate you. Make everything take way fucking longer. Legit, just backtracking to heal is faster than having to deal with that debuff. This game's got hands. This kid's game's got hands now. It's so hard. So, anybody get really excited about the limited edition PS5 Pro that they announced and shoved out there? Does that make you want to go out and buy a PS5 Pro now? You want to get yourself a limited edition PlayStation 1 style DualSense controller? Probably that stuff's going to be impossible to get. So good luck if you are getting any of that stuff, because I think you can only get it through their official store. Like, you can't get it anywhere else. Like, it, you know, obviously the original PlayStation controller style is good. Colored buttons is cool and good. It's not worth like 100 Canadian dollars though to get another controller. Yeah, that's using the old noggin. Just get somebody to copy and clone it. And then save yourself a ton of money. Now, where's my scary face? I'm just gonna look around in case I'm not noticing it and there's an upgrade available already, but there probably isn't. It's probably deeper into the level. Yeah, that cheap cover crap that they keep doing. Yeah, they're impossible to kill on the first attempt, unless you're super, super, super far away. This is literally impossible. Kind of bullshit. Because you have to kill this guy, I'm pretty sure. And, like, how do I get his interest again? Is that far away enough for you, you fucks? I know it's gonna save his health anyway, but why couldn't I have had that happen last time? Oh, god damn it. That stupid fucking mechanic. No, there's no level up system or experience, no. You kidding me? They didn't do that with every video game. They only started doing that with games back in, like, you know, the past decade. Okay, so it did save my progress, so there's no real consequence of death. It even saves the enemies killed. That's good. So, like, there's no real proper game over or anything. It basically just wastes your time by making you move slower. Respec into the spook build. Of course they have a health thing here. Of course they do.
4 tons of ground multiplied by 123 wheelbarrows. Simper and sassafras. You made it in here without digging?
Why, yes. I suppose that I did.
Well then, Sonny, I'll certainly help you out. So, you say you want to open the doors to Owl's house?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Well, to do that, you see, you'll have to play this game. Just push one of the white chess pieces, and then you'll have checkmate. Simple as that.
Oh, it seems very complicated.
Don't be silly. That owl just likes playing games. It's really quite simple. Just push one of the white chess pieces, and you win.
All right.
I already got the spook build. That's the only build there is. Just to spook them.
Try again there, Sonny.
If it's not asking too much.
No problem at all. Try again there, Sonny.
Hey, you didn't let me do anything. I pushed it one time. Oh, they want me to push it twice over because of the thing. Oh, I see. Hey, what if I still want to push this? No?
And we can get to the bottom of what's happened to Owl's memory.
I think Owl's dreams might be the most fucked up. He's got like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's shit going on here. I think Owl might need some therapy. Yeah, these GameCube games are pretty obsessed with chess. I've noticed this. They're really into it. Why can I kick some bookcases and others not? This is not equal opportunity bookcase kicking. I'm noticing that thing that this game's doing again, where there's not music. He knows the stock. The game is mostly pretty good for what it is. It's for babies. It's like for probably ages like 4 to like 6 or 7. I think it's pushing it that that a 7-year-old will want to play this. Maybe it's like ages 3 to 6 at best. It's for babies. It's polished. Like, it's a very good port of the game. It's one of the best GameCube ports that I've played so far. It has a lot of effort put into it and, like, very good technicals, and it runs well. It's got some annoying stuff in it, particularly in this stage that I've been dealing with, but there's no real consequence for failure in this game other than wasting your time. So, most of my complaints with this game just have to do with it being a time waster. But, you know, it's not like it expects that much out of you. Okay, so that would need to be backtracked for because we don't have any key yet. We got the door open, though. And also the other criticism, this game doesn't have a soundtrack for the most part. There's almost no music in this game. It's just complete silence almost all the time. Which is unfortunate. The game would be a lot better if it had music. Like, 'cause there's so little of it. It's mostly just for encounters. Otherwise, it's just silence. This is one of the rare times there's any amount of music. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not like they don't have music that they could have technically used. I think we're almost halfway through the game. I'm probably going to end up making this game take longer than it needs to, though, because I'm getting a lot of the extras.
Wet. No, that's not it.
Don't you remember me? My name is...
No! I forgot! I forgot everything! Who you are, who I am, who we are! What an immeasurable disaster! I must get my book of memories back. It contains my memory, but obviously I can't remember where it is.
Oh, maybe I can help you, Owl.
Ah, that would be very nice. Thank you, Kinglet.
Piglet.
If I remember things correctly, which I don't, we have to find the true paintings of my missing ancestors to gain access to the memory book. Of course, I can't remember why.
I'll do my best to get them for you, Owl. I promise.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, we're getting a save anyway. That's funny. Why did I bother saving then if it did it for me, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of collectibles from these cookies and stuff. And in case anyone doesn't know what's going on with this game, you're going into people's dreams. So you're going into the character's dreams. This is Owl's dream. So he's having some kind of a dream about losing his memory and forgetting everything. You know, normal stuff. And there's all these, like, cookies and stuff, and they're kind of annoying to get, as you might have noticed.
As he moved forward, Piglet noticed a grandfather clock. There was something rather strange about this clock. Undoubtedly, a painting once hung from this hook. All that remained was for Piglet to find the painting and return it to its original...
Oh, here's our upgrade. We don't know. It just sort of started happening. There was no explanation.
Huh?
But the cookies are kind of annoying to get in this game because, they just randomly kind of bounce around in random locations, and then they have a very short, like, half-life, and then they just go back into where they came from, so you have to hit them again to collect them. It's kind of annoying. It doesn't really make much sense why they just didn't leave them out. Like, why do they have to keep returning back and despawning so damn quick? Otherwise, the game's mostly fine. There's, like, a few issues with the enemy encounters. But nothing too terrible. And when he does this stupid thing, it means you got all the cookies in the area. So for this, like, room, I got all the cookies. So I guess we're done here. Oh, wait, no, I need to get the candle. I see it now. Now we're done here, for now.
Piglet had found a candle.
This is mostly like a point-and-click adventure game, mostly with some collectible collectathon stuff in it. It has a lot more in common with a point-and-click game than it does a collectathon, though. And obviously you can't jump. As you can see, the production values are high. You know, they put in a lot of effort into all the environments and graphics and stuff. I believe this game was 2003, so it wasn't even at the end of the generation. There's a lot going on in this room. Frame rate chugging a little. Kind of the first time it's done that outside of one other scene.
Something must be done with all those wobbly things.
There's a lot going on here. Give me one moment. I'm gonna just, like, close the blinds or something in my room, or curtains rather, because the sun's kind of like just making all the fingerprints and smudges on my monitor just show up, and it's annoying me. So give me a moment. There we go. That's better. Mostly. Yeah, the sun. I mean, usually it's not a problem, but, like, the way that the sun is casting light into the room is, distracting, because it's making every single little smudge visible, and it's just annoying me, because I'm trying to play the game, and I keep seeing that. I'm not gonna clean my monitor during the stream. It's not like my monitor's filthy or anything, it's just... You get some smudges on it sometimes. Why are we doing this? Oh, we're just doing that. Okay. I figured that's what we were doing. It just was unclear. Because it seemed like it stopped letting me push it. Alright. A lot going on in this room. So much stuff. Even the GameCube can't handle it sometimes.
A small key. Now that's a very useful sort of thing to find.
It's also a very backtracky thing to put into your stage. Now they want me to go all the way to the other side of the area. This is how you make your game longer, everybody. You gotta pad it out. With a slow walking piglet. Or slow running, I could say. So how are people doing today? Hope you're doing well. It's not the Paddington game? Ha 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 ha. So funny. It was so funny. Oh, of course enemies respawned, but we have the upgraded Brave Face, so maybe that'll make a difference here. What the fuck? What is this? They just added a new mechanic out of random. Well, okay then, that fucked me up. So I guess fuck me, I guess. That's cool. Maybe I can just ignore them. Because isn't this place a dead end, basically?
Most certainly our little...
I shouldn't have a reason to come back here after this, so maybe I can just fucking ignore that asshole. Returning stuff to Amazon Dimension? What kind of stuff you returning? I try to avoid returning things to Amazon as much as possible. I like how you get a different loading screen when you take damage. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a nice detail. Oh, so like you mean like one of those sliding things or whatever, or just keyboard trays? I used to have a keyboard tray for a while. I don't really miss it, to be honest. I think they're kind of pointless. But that's just me. I think as long as you can just have enough desk space and, you know, it's just as good. Keyboard trays can run the risk of not being ergonomically sound anyway. Like they'll just like fuck up your wrist or whatever. It depends. Because you want everything to be level so that you don't have to bend your wrist. Also, I'm in the wrong place. This is not where I need to be yet. Because you don't want to, you know, needlessly bend your wrist all the time to access your keyboard. You want everything to be kind of level with your arm. So that you don't actually do that, because that's how you get a sore wrist. And maybe have problems if you have to keep bending it every time you're fucking accessing the keyboard. It's not a good thing. But, you know, it all depends how someone's stuff is laid out. Okay. I think we just go through here, right? Yeah. Hey, it saved my progress. That's good. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with this, but I know that I needed to get that thing. What was it I grabbed anyway? Oh, the map.
If only our friend Piglet could
Oh,
find
okay,
the
so this is
remainder
probably
of the
like... I may not even need to be here yet. I may just need to go and put that thing in the other thing. This might actually be pointless right now. Guess we'll find out. Because I'm going to assume I need another item. And it's probably in the other area.
Ah, yes. This is one of Owl's lost paintings.
Either way, I'm full up on items, so I gotta go deal with that other thing. Are you guys enjoying the riveting gameplay? Are you enjoying the wonders of childhood storytelling? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. This stage has a lot of load screens. Way more than I'm comfortable with. Also, a lot of enemies. Like, damn, they're not holding back anymore. They are not screwing around here. To get these cookies would be kind of annoying too, because you would have to take out all the enemies, I guess, which I'm probably gonna have to end up doing anyway, just to get through the friggin' level. They're just gonna constantly harass me and get in my way. Okay, I can one-shot those guys now. That's good. It used to take 3. So that's pretty good. Alright, I should have plenty of distance here. This should be alright. Just gotta remember that he does that stupid thing. Yeah, that stupid thing. Dickhead. Oh, one shot on that guy too. Okay, they just have arbitrary health values. All right, that's cool. I guess I'll take it. Oh, I had to do that to progress. Okay. It came off as if it were optional or something. It's kind of funny. Thank you for making that cookie just bounce so far away, game. Doesn't seem to be anything else to hit here. Why is that compass so large, huh? Why are so many things in this dream so large? Or is Piglet just super, super tiny? Do you think that this game has anything to do with the movie that this is supposedly based on? Maybe it just takes the concept of, like, going into dreams. And maybe that's as far as it goes. I have no idea what they want me to do with this, but probably an item I don't have. Oh, that's where you get the portrait, though. So what are we doing with this? I assume attacking. Yeah, it's like an enemy I kill. But I'm so close to it. Maybe it won't move, right? And that's the trick. Oh, okay, yeah. It's just fucking easy. All right, cool. No, Piglet, that's gonna be a mimic. Don't do it. Wow, Piglet doesn't even want to open it up. He's got no sense of adventure. Maybe it's locked, but I don't see a lock.
This painting was one of those lost by Owl. All Piglet had to do was to bring it back to him.
Piglet just doesn't give a shit. Treasure? No thank you, not for me. I'm good. I mean, maybe I should hit that. Maybe now that it's in its location, maybe if I hit it, it will give me, like, cookies or something. Because I don't think it said I 100% it in this area. So I probably need to actually hit that thing. Roll for investigation, yeah. Oh, nope, nope. The tree, nothing. Maybe I did I get the thing and not pay attention? Guess I could look. I did get it and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I did get all the cookies here. Well, fuck me then. I'm just wasting precious time. My own precious time, which is very precious indeed. You know, sometimes I think about playing more Baldur's Gate 3 because I played through all the first act. And then I stopped playing for a variety of reasons because the game was kind of not done when I was playing it. And, it keeps just getting updates and stuff. And is, like, getting mod support and stuff. So I just keep not playing it because the game's still not done. So I'm just, like, waiting for it to finish before I would play any more of it. And there's just so many games to play, so I'm like, It's such a large game, so, like, I'd rather wait until it's in as good of a state as possible before I start playing more of it. It's like, shit, I got infinite games to play. Even just off-stream, I have infinite games to play.
That's just what I needed, Blippet. Now, if my deductions are correct, my book of memories must be behind this secret passage.
Let's go together, Owl.
Well, I think I shall wait for you right here. You see, without my glasses, I won't see a thing. Maybe, if you like this room, I can follow you. Yes, that's the way.
Owl has all of the secrets, every single one of them. This game's decently long, like it's already been almost an hour and we're still not done this stage.
All Piglet had to do was to use a candle.
Honestly, I thought that they just got deleted from my inventory. Okay. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I thought I enabled it, but when I booted up stream today, I'm like, did I forget something? And I didn't turn on my bot. My bad. Let me resolve that. Got a cutscene anyway.
Some light! Oh, my. What a lot of books. Hurrah! My book.
Let me find that for you. If I can, there it is.
You have a single fact to back that up.
There you go. You got your points worth.
Piglet! Oh, I call you Piglet. I recovered my memory.
Oh, I'm very happy for you, Owl.
I can never thank you enough, my young Piglet.
And so it was that Owl finally recovered his memory, thanks to the courage and bravery of our small but big-hearted friend, Piglet.
No boss fight for this one, I guess.
My memory book. Oh, thank you, Piglet. This is an act of kindness I shall never forget.
Cool. Well, that's the whole stage, I guess. Pretty long. Basically an hour.
Should you like to see your friend? And so Piglet
We did not 100% it, though.
true hero he
I missed a
was
bunch of shit
by
in somewhere.
helping his friends.
That's fine, though. Like, I don't
Piglet
think it's gonna
faced
matter. I don't even... I wonder if you
Once
even
Eeyore
get
fell asleep,
anything.
Piglet became as Rabbit. For Piglet to become...
Yeah, so we got 3 stages
Once
left
Eeyore
now.
fell asleep, Piglet became the hero.
So we got Eeyore's dream.
It figures. All the colors have gone away. I'm sure if Piglet were here, he'd make this gray day seem a little brighter.
Thought Eeyore, falling asleep, and that's exactly what he dreamt about.
Piglet! Hey, Piglet!
Oh, hello, Roo. Do you know what's happening here?
No, I'm not sure, but this place is a little scary. Everything's kind of dark.
Eeyore sure seems to be sad, even for Eeyore.
You're right! Maybe that's why his dream is so dark. Do you think you could cheer him up, Piglet? You gotta be careful, though. There are woozles all around.
So this is just a horror stage. That's kind of what the last one was. But I guess we're just doing that again. Oh, it looks like they kind of... I don't know. We already did Rue's dream. That was the second stage, I think. No, maybe it wasn't. But I thought we did Rue's dream at some point. Let me think. The first, yeah, Rue was second. Yeah, Rue was second, so we already did that one. The Pooh was first, so Pooh's dream was the first one. So it was Pooh, Rue, and then Owl, and now we're on Eeyore.
The rusty old gate was locked. All Piglet had to do was find the key which would open it.
Oh, this is just a Halloween stage. Okay. It is reusing some of the assets, though. Not everything, but some of it. I guess we're just doing a Halloween stage, so, a little early, but, you know. What is this supposed to do? I guess we don't know yet.
Now Piglet looked at this rather odd object, asking himself what it could be. And as he looked, it came to him. It was a hook.
So spooky. Why is Eeyore dreaming of Halloween? Oh, maybe you can push this further. No, it's only on this, like, cardboard. Yeah, it doesn't move anywhere else. I don't know what skull is.
Now Piglet looked at this rather odd object, asking himself what it could be. And as he looked, it came to him. It was a hook.
Hook, hook, hook. Where's the hook? Dun 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 dun. Remember when movies had soundtracks? I remember. Wow, that was a dick move. Look how far these cookies are going. What the hell is wrong with them? It's impossible to collect all those. I'm pretty sure that the Hook game on SNES and Genesis is, like, solid. I think people generally like it. I believe I rented it on the Super Nintendo once. But I didn't really get anywhere with it because, like, as a kid, because it was way too fucking hard, I remembered, at least for me when I was younger. I see. So you're getting some deep lore.
If he tried talking to Eeyore, maybe that would cheer him up.
I don't see him, though. Like, I'm unsure what it wants me to do next. There's not many options, at least, so we can narrow it down, but I feel like I'm not seeing something here. Because it seems like there's only, like, a couple elements at play here, and this is just a dead end. So I'm not really sure what they want. I don't have any items is the thing. And all I can do is push this pumpkin in 2 directions, and it doesn't seem to want to go any further than that. And I'm not sure why I want to push this pumpkin to begin with. And I don't see any other enemies around. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to pick up or interact with that's not highlighted. And that's the problem, because I don't see anything. Like, everything just seems to be empty here. Maybe there's something back in the other section, because I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything to do. And this is like a hook, but I don't have anything to put on that. I don't have an item. It's just a dark cave. I see. And this is locked. See, I see what we need that, right? To put on the hook. That's pretty obvious. That's what you're supposed to do with that bell, right? But we can't get in there, right?
The rusty old gate was locked. All Piglet had to do was find the key.
Yeah, and I don't have a key anywhere. Like, there is no key. There's nothing out here. We have a balloon that recovers my health, so to speak. We have a save station. Rue is being unhelpful. Can I take the candle from Rue?
If he tried talking to
No.
Eeyore,
It's just there as a prop. At least I assume it's there as a prop, unless it's, like, weird and it wants you to do, like, pixel perfect grabbing of the candle and not talking to Rue. And then maybe you put the candle on top of the pumpkin or something. I can see what people mean, because when I vaguely looked at some comment... Oh, fuck off. I tried that like 500 times. Fuck you, fuck you.
A rusty old key. Now, what do you suppose it could be used for?
I can see what people mean by, like, this game, I see what they mean by this game being a bit inconsistent and kind of weird about a few things with knowing what to do because of shit like that. Yeah, very scary. So maximum spook.
Although it was very heavy, Piglet managed to pick up the bell.
Piglet is so strong. Where's he keeping that bell? Don't worry about it. Why are there so many of them? They're probably gonna have like 1 million health, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we got some good distance, so maybe this will be good enough for them. Oh, good. Lucky me, they don't have a ton of health. Alright, so that only this opened up. Okay. So spooky. Oh no, these fat asses are back. They're so thick. These guys always have the most health. Alright, turn around. We're not doing a stealth thing. Come on. Turn around. I'd rather get rid of my enemies. They need to be vanquished. I got a really good VR game bundle today. That Humble VR bundle that's for rhythm games. Very good deal. I had none of those games. So I reaped the full benefits of the bundle's value. Got that pistol whip. Got Synth Riders, a bunch of other shit. Thumper. I hear Thumper is a very good game, both in VR and out of it. But I hear the VR version is better. Man, this is a weird camera angle to collect cookies in. I'm kind of thinking that, like, there's going to be no reward for, like, 100%ing stuff, so I'm just going to go. I'm going to stop collecting cookies. I think I might have enough just for the rest of the game for the upgrades. So...
Hello, Piglet.
Oh, hello,
it just takes so much time to do it.
Today?
As good as can be expected.
Are you sad about something?
Not less than usual. It's just kinda gray in here is all.
I did notice that there are a lot of colors missing.
Yup, that's true. But I'm used to it.
Don't worry, Eeyore. I'll find all the colors of your dream for you.
That's very kind of you, Piglet. Piglet.
Yes, Eeyore?
Thanks for noticing me.
No problem. Eeyore's the best of us. This is basically like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Wind Waker. With the Ganon's castle, like Hyrule Castle or whatever at the beginning where everything's frozen in time and shit. And it's all like, you know, black and white. Same vibe. That's pretty expensive. Maybe I won't have enough of it for the rest of the upgrades, because it seemed to have one every stage. Maybe I do need to get more cookies. I don't necessarily have to get all of them, but unless the upgrades stop at this point, maybe I actually do need to get more of these. Because that was a lot. That was like 80. There was no small sum. And there's no way to look at my... Oh, right here there is. Okay, 138. Yeah, that was like 80. So I had like... Yeah, maybe I won't be able to get away with just ignoring cookies. I might actually need to get like a decent amount more. So I guess we're back at the cookie grind again. Not really much in this room. At least not right now. A lot of branching paths, too. This is a lot more going on here. Damn. The stage might be kind of large. Jesus. There's a lot here. This might be another, like, at least another hour, maybe longer. I think each stage is kind of averaged an hour, depending on how much I want to be completionist about it. And including this stage, we have 3 left. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course, they're, like, right here. Alright, I think that's good enough distance. And I got the upgrade right. So, the upgrade will probably make this a lot easier. Yeah, I was, like, one-shotting them. It pays off to have all those cookies. Maybe that's the incentive behind, like, getting all the shit in the game right, is you just get a much better scary face. And it just makes dealing with all of the bullshit from the enemies far more easier to manage. So maybe that's, like, the reward. Frame rate here is kind of struggling a bit. I think it's because of those, like, candles or whatever effect the candles are having. The GameCube might be having a bit of a tough time with it. Most of this game has run very well. It's only been this stream where it's been having a little bit of problems. Do you guys think that streamers who stream nothing but scary games through October, do you think that's like an overdone bit? Do you think people overblow it? The hell? Oh, we're going insane here. Oh, Jesus. The fuck? I wasn't expecting this. This is nuts. Damn, that was crazy.
Piglet wanted very much to catch the ball of color bobbing in the fountain. He would first need to stop the water from bubbling.
Can't even push it.
But how? Unfortunately, the cord was too high for our small friend Piglet.
I guess we
to
push
pull.
it this way.
How was he to
The fuck? Can't move the damn thing. Oh, it's like only lets you move it in the rug. Okay. I didn't even notice the rug at first. Or carpet or whatever. Kind of annoying they don't let you hold it down. You have to keep doing this every time. Come on, you should be stronger like Link. Even Toon Link could handle this, and Young Link could handle this. Piglet's just not measuring up to them.
The stained glass window on the wall portrayed a knight. A knight with a sword, a shield, and a fleur-de-lis on his chest plate.
Goodness, these cookies are the bounciest motherfuckers in existence.
Piglet wanted very much to catch the ball of color bobbing in the fountain. He would first need to stop the water from bubbling. But how? At the base of the fountain, there was a sort of hole in which he could put something. But what to put there?
Well, I don't have any items, so... I guess we come back to this room later because we're missing something. It seems kind of a bit open-ended, so we're doing this in a sort of specific order, I guess, and we have to come back here later. It's a good thing this game doesn't really require you to be fully alert, right? Because I didn't sleep super well. Oh god, fucking Mona Lisa Eeyore here. That's crazy. This is a lot.
One of the colors.
This is a lot to deal with. Oh, it's a time thing? Doesn't seem like you get a lot of time. No, it doesn't even reset. Looks like this is gonna come down to the wire. Jesus. I feel like I'm not gonna have enough time. Is that all? That was close. And shit was about to give me a heart attack.
And then Piglet came to a rather peculiar statue. The statue was holding a ball of color.
Just cutting the narrator off. Oh god, this guy again.
Looking at this drawing, it seems I have to do something with the faucets. The drawing says that too much pressure will pop the valve off. Oh, if that happened, I could use the valve somewhere else.
But then you're gonna flood the bathroom. Well, it's a good thing this is a dream.
Oh, I understand.
But the player doesn't. Why are we doing this? This is fucked up. Yeah, I don't want a flooded dream bathroom.
That's it. It's turned on.
It's turned on. We have to do it with all of them.
That's it. It's turned on.
Oh, no, that's...
That's it. It's turned off.
Oh, actually, you do want that, I think. Yeah, because it'll, less places for the water to go, I guess. I would assume. Very difficult puzzle here.
That's it. It's turned off.
Damn, that was so challenging and hard. Oh my god. Interact with everything once that's glowing and lit up.
Finally, Piglet managed to release the valve.
So I guess that valve is going to the fountain. That's literally not how that works, but in point-and-click game logic and a dream, I guess that works. So we're gonna deal with that now. Backtracking. We love it. Of course there's enemies. At least it's not the annoying ones. Oops. Still more? I just ignore him. I don't even think I need to go back into that room. I think I got the cookies already. Am I getting did I? Yeah, I did. I think. No, actually, no, I didn't. Never mind. I don't need to get every cookie in the game, though. Just getting an amount is probably enough. And who knows, maybe they'll stop doing the upgrades every stage. maybe.
Oh, I have to catch it.
La la. Normal things to just exclaim. So what was the deal with this thing?
The stained glass window on the wall portrayed a knight. A knight with a sword, a shield,
I have no
and
idea
a
yet.
fleur-de-lis on his chest plate.
So there's gonna be more backtracking in our future, but I have no idea what that's for yet. Oh yeah, we got one color. I don't know how many colors we're supposed to get. But hey, you know, I'll take it.
Have you found the 3 colors of my dream, Piglet? If it's too tough, you needn't bother.
They're just like, quit the game. Just don't even try. Give up. Okay, so how are we doing here with this? Yeah, so we don't know how to get in there. Then we have, I guess, this path over here that we haven't been to. One of these paths? Which one's the where we came in from? I thought it was up to the... we came in down here, I guess? That's not how I remembered it, but... I guess that's what it map says, so... Yeah, I'm still, like, a bit sleepy. Not gonna be... I got some cold brew, but, you know, it only does so much. Damn, he's far. Yeah, I think as far as newer game releases go, the only like AAA one that I'm buying is Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which comes out pretty soon. I think it was October 10th, not that long from now. Unless like there's really something wrong with it, then maybe I won't, but I kind of expect to know what I'm buying. I don't think there's going to be much mystery with that game. They're being pretty transparent with it, I think, for the most part, and like what it is, what to expect out of it. They're pretty confident in showing off a lot of the game, and, you know, typically when you're close to release and you're showing off a lot of your video game, that usually indicates that you have some amount of confidence in what you produced. So, it'll probably turn out to be a pretty good game. But, you know, I still am checking my expectations in parts. But that's probably the only game, like, that's, like, an expensive game that I'm going to be buying for the rest of the year, because games are just too goddamn expensive.
Piglet was able to see the ball of color in the bottle. He would have liked to take it back to Eeyore, but how could he possibly uncork the bottle? Piglet could see that there was a flag with a symbol of a sword on the wall.
Oh, that's for the painting thing, is it? And we got some puzzle here. Okay, so we got all the cookies in the room. I wasn't even paying attention. That's how not alert that I am. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, I see. Okay. So they're just going by the flags and this matching the symbols. I see. Resident Evil ass puzzle here. I wish you could push things faster. That's one thing. It takes so long to do something when I know what to do and I can't just solve it instantly. Spooky. I guess we don't need to worry about the sword because it's going to get pushed in anyway, so it's not going to be in the way. So I can just do this. Yeah, I am thinking about getting the UFO 50 game, but the only issue I have with that, like, it's not like super expensive, but like the only issue I have with it is that I haven't played a ton of NES games, and I feel like UFO 50 is kind of made more in mind for people who've played a lot of NES games. And I know it's also like most of the games are extremely difficult. So, you know, there is that too. So I kind of feel like it's maybe made for people who've kind of delved more into the NES stuff, the 8-bit era of gaming. Because, like, there's a shitload of, like, 8-bit games I've not played. So I kind of feel like maybe if I was a little more experienced in that stuff, then that I would get more out of it. So, like, it looks great. I'm, like, pretty impressed by what I saw of some people streaming it, but I kind of feel like I can just spend no money and get a lot of games that are of comparable quality and experience, you know, by just booting up my Mister and just playing NES games and shit. So I'm probably thinking that'd be the way to go about it. And just, like, wait either for a deeper discount or just not bother until I start playing more of those games. This was, what, like 90? Did they just go up 10 every time? Go up 10 in cost every upgrade. Jeez. What the fuck's going on with that? Why are there, like, bubbles coming out? Horrible. Well, at least that should make the rest of whatever encounters I have very easy, sort of. I mean, I wasn't really having trouble to begin with, but I assume they're gonna make some enemies show up that are gonna be problems. Yeah, I'm actually getting low on cookies now, damn. So yeah, no, I think I actually do need to, like, collect a lot of these. That's kind of weird. What are we doing? Just trying to catch the quill, I guess. All right.
And so, Piglet managed to catch the feather.
I'm not sure what that was for. Maybe it's something to do with that stained glass window somehow. Still haven't gotten all the cookies. Where are the last ones? Felt like I kicked everything. Ah. Why is my tracking fucking up? What the hell? Fucking networks, I swear. You know what? Maybe I'm connected to the wrong... Well, actually, no, I don't think I am. I don't know why it fucking did that, because, like, it should be connected to the router that's, in my room. That's kind of annoying. Tracking was having, like, a freaking seizure there. Wish there was ways to make it not do that. But, it's possible I connected it to the wrong thing. Should I even bother with checking? Probably not. Then it holds up everything with the stream. Okay, so we got all the cookies here. We got a item. I'm not sure what it's for, but we'll figure something out. Oh, of course, there's more enemies. Wait, I'm not getting the upgraded scary face. Why am I not using it? I think the game bugged out. I think it did this one stage where, like, it's not letting me have the upgraded scary face, even though I fucking got it and earned it. And it's just not it's not activating. I wonder how much it saves progress if I just leave and re-enter the level. Like, would it save it so I don't have to deal with that shit again? Most mysterious. Probably should go back here and get some of those cookies I didn't get. Unless there's just a ton of enemies. There's some. Oh, I actually have to go back in here anyway. Because there's a thing I didn't get. I'm just silently collecting things. I'm just vibing. Combination of kind of sleepy streamer and playing a game that doesn't require much out of you. Tends to just be a little tougher to actually say things. You know how it be. This is pretty brainless. I wonder if I should have a, like a starting soon screen or like some transition screen where I just have my model doing a walk like Piglet and it just says loading. I wonder if that's something I should do. It probably wouldn't even be hard to do that. We just have to know what to use to make it move that way or whatever. That could be pretty good. Did you know that, the longest game of the challenge so far was Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? The second longest was Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing was actually shorter to beat than Thousand Year Door. Crazy, right? Because you would have think Animal Crossing would have taken longer, but I guess I'm too good at that game. Also helped I got lucky Some really good rainy days that let me just make a shitload of bells. Really? That's what you have to do? For real? Okay. Sure, why not?
Oh, I have to catch it.
Yeah, there's a lot of Resident Evil. This is kind of like mostly sort of the Resident Evil stage. Oh my god, this bastard is really hard to get. It just keeps looping around and I can't grab it. Okay, now that it's over there, maybe it'll go somewhere I can get it. There we go. No, never mind. This is ridiculous. There we go. Okay. Yeah. La la. He's really good at that. He says it so normally. Oh, Piglet, you're so funny. So the only thing we should have left is the weird broom with the painted glass, the stained glass. And I don't fucking know what they wanted me to do in this room, and I don't have any more items, so I guess I must have overlooked something. Or maybe it'll just be open to me arbitrarily because, Oh, no, wait, I'm stupid. I never went through here, did I? Yeah, no, I'm just stupid. I just never went through here because I guess I got distracted or something. So I'm just dumb. Never mind. I was not paying any attention. So I actually should be pretty close to finishing this stage. I think, based off the map. Yeah. We're pretty much almost done. Outside of, like, I guess, getting more cookies or whatever. I assume there's gonna be, like, a boss fight here. This looks like an arena. Where are my medkits?
Careful, lumps!
So Piglet picked up the corkscrew.
This is gonna be insane. Yeah, it's not giving me the upgraded scary face. That's bullshit. I mean, it's still one-shotting these guys at least, but like, where's my upgrade? I paid for it and it's not like working? It did this to me the other fucking stage and I don't know why it's doing that. I assume it's just a bug. Like, this is even worse. Like, is it... Maybe it's just based off of proximity and it gives you a shittier scary face if you're closer. Maybe that's all it is. That's why that one was different from the other one. There's like this hidden system that they don't explain about how that works. This game is so deep and complex and rich. It's got so much depth to the gameplay. Damn, it's already been almost 2 hours. Jeez. Let me see. So I need to backtrack, I believe, into the other room to get the thing. Or was it just this adjacent room over there? I don't remember where that thing was. I think it was a backtrack, but like, there are more cookies to get in this room apparently, so I don't know where they are. I felt like I bumped everything. I kicked everything in the room. So I don't know what I'm missing here unless the cookies show up after I do everything. But I don't know what on earth I haven't hit. Weird. I can't seem to do anything with this, but I assume this would be the thing. Maybe it's something really stupid. I don't know. The impossible camera angle for collecting cookies. So stupid. These are so damn awkward to get. I'm just scrounging for cookies. Oh yeah, I probably gotta hit these candles too. Good lord, what a mess. Did some of those just bounce out of the environment? It's like I can't even grab them. Yeah, they did. That's bullshit. Literally impossible to get. Maybe that's why they respawned them that quickly, because they knew that sometimes they would just get clipped out of the environment because they couldn't be bothered to just make them be normal. I don't know. Weird. This room has a lot of cookie in it. Damn. You ever see a person and you go, that person has a lot of cookie in them. Damn. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I don't need to backtrack. It must have been one of the other rooms. But I am backtracking for the cookies. Because it's going to boot me out of the level when I'm done anyway. So I may as well get what I can. Question is, what on earth did I miss here? Do I just hit this now and it gets me something? I felt like I interacted with everything in this area. Maybe it's a fence I didn't hit. This stump? No, we got that one. Damn, this is insane. What the fuck am I missing? Huh? It says there's still more to get. The hell? Well, I have no fucking clue. Jeez. I feel like I've interacted with every fucking thing here. That's weird. Maybe it's just like a bad hitbox on something. Riveting gameplay. Truly. Oh, bullshit. The wall. The whole fucking wall. Fuck off. That's so crazy. Why would they do such a thing? That's just evil. No kid would ever find that. Fucking... They're hiding these cookies like it's a fucking Doom level. Just hump every wall. Is there even any reason to talk to Rue at this point? I assume not. He's just chilling. Does anyone get like just a random urge sometimes to just like play an MMO, even if it's just for like a bit? You would just think like, oh, I feel like playing an MMO, and it doesn't necessarily need to be anyone in particular. But sometimes I get that, and sometimes I do act on it, and then I, like, mess around with the game for a bit, but it usually doesn't last very long. And then I just go back to other stuff that I'm doing. I don't think I've gotten that, particular brainworm in a bit. And I think that's probably just because I'm so just engorged with game that I haven't had too much of a incentive outside of, like, I guess, like, vaguely, like, oh, it's an easier, accessible way to play a game with friends, in theory. But, like, you know. Yeah, I get that sometimes, but it isn't too often. What the hell is the hidden cookies here? What on earth am I not getting? And it's gonna be stupid, I bet. Whatever I haven't... Okay, I don't need that. I was trying to... Nope. I was trying to see if I could kick this, but I guess you can't. Alright. Mysterious. Maybe you do backtrack here. Maybe that's why I can't get any more cookies, because, like, you need to, come back here after the Eeyore thing, and then it opens up a path that lets you get the rest of what you don't have. Like, maybe it opens this up. And then, like, what I'm missing is, like, over in that lantern or something. It doesn't imply that there's an extra path, though, but maybe it is something like that, because I've... Oh, you know what? It's probably that fucking wall. You probably get cookies on both sides of that fucking wall. I bet that's what I'm missing. That stupid wall. It's so ridiculous that this is... Yep, that's what it is. That is absurd. Ain't nobody finding that shit. There we go. A lot of cookie. You need a lot of cookie to get those upgrades. I do wonder if they're just going to stop, though. I don't think they will, personally, because this game is very formulaic. So they gotta keep it going. Yeah, so we've almost 100% this stage. I guess I missed cookies in there. Great. More backtrack, I guess. Maximum spook. I feel like this stage and the last stage have both had pretty spooky horror vibes to them. I feel like that's a little bit overdoing it, having them that close together, you know? I wonder if they're gonna just keep doing it for the rest of the game. It's all gonna be like nightmare stuff now. Or if they're gonna change it up. I feel like they should change it up again. Oh, bullshit. I wasn't even able to reach that. Come on, game. Ridiculous. Like, that's too high up. I shouldn't be able to interact with that. This game's starting to get really sinister with some of its collectibles. Just like point-and-click adventure nonsense now. Wonder if it's like... I don't have all of them. So, what is it that I'm not touching? Is it the one over here? I pretty much kicked this multiple times. Maybe it's this thing and it's just a weird hitbox. Or it's this one and it's weird. Yeah, it's just a bad hitbox. Great. It's just buggy. There we go. Okay, so I still didn't get everything back here, so I may as well go get it. I gotta be better about this if I'm gonna get all this shit. I gotta be paying closer attention to getting everything before I leave. Otherwise, I'm just wasting time. Surprisingly long game for being as easy as it is. Like, each stage seems to be pretty consistently like an hour long. So going by that metric, we have 2 more hours of game left, I think. Yeah, I gotta keep the kids entertained, but God forbid you give them a real soundtrack. I think that would have helped keep them entertained a little bit more, personally. Yeah, there's a lot of cookie in this stage. I assume that they're probably going to give more cookies each stage because of the fact that the upgrades keep getting more expensive. Random sounds? I don't know. I don't know if that's good enough, personally. But I can still imagine some children having a pretty good time with this game, regardless. But it's definitely not the best kids game ever, that's for sure. I like how this is just a greenhouse. Greenhouses are apparently spooky. You did? Which one was that? Okay, so it looks like I've 100% the stage. I like how this game's putting chat to sleep. I don't blame him. It's kind of a similar vibe with me. It's not exactly the most action-packed. And I think we've probably seen all the tricks that this game has to offer, so now it's kind of like doing your paperwork to get through the rest of it. I haven't really thought about what the next game's going to be for the challenge here. Part of the problem is I feel like I need to do sports games since I haven't done a sports game in so long and there are so many of them. But I also am a bit concerned about doing a sports game right now because my metrics have been pretty fucking good. And sports games run a risk of destroying that. So I'm a little bit unsure about pumping out a sports title right now. But there's also just, yeah, a lot of them left. I don't know what's going on with this violin thing. I assume that we need to talk to Eeyore or Roo or something and we get a violin that way. I assume we just have to do another backtrack here. Because I don't have anything that works with that. So yeah, like, even though there's a lot of sports games left and it's been a long while since I've done one, I kind of am thinking I'm just gonna have to keep putting it off for now.
Back, if you like that sort of thing.
So if it's not a sports game, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm going to be doing next after this.
Oh, no. Looks like we've got visitors.
But it's too dark. We can't see anything at all.
Maybe we should light the candles.
I can see.
What a good idea, Eeyore. I'll go ask Roo to lend us his lamp.
No. I haven't done a sports game in several months. The last time I did a sports game was Tiger Woods PGA Tour, and I didn't even finish it. I got like 7 hours into it, and I wasn't able to beat it yet, and I got annoyed. What did it want for me again? What room? I was not paying attention.
Did you get Roo's lamp? 'Cause it's still dark in
Oh,
here.
they want me to go back to Roo, so I was right. Yep. So they want me to do a massive backtrack. Fuck you, game. So now I basically went back and got those cookies for nothing because now I'm making the extra trip anyways. Jesus. Oh, you're talking about the Quidditch game? I see. That game is such a non-existent nothing burger that I didn't count it as a real sports game. It wasn't even a real game. Just fake-ass video game. Okay. Come on. You gonna see me or what? You fucking blind, dude? Apparently. Damn. I'll just go around you then. It looks the same? Are you seriously? So they just made the same fucking game from like over 20 years ago? God damn. That's dire. Makes me want to look at the Steam reviews for that if it's on Steam. Just to see what
you think I might borrow
dummies
your
who
lamp?
bought it are saying
Sure,
about it.
Piglet.
Thank you.
Piglet, I think I'm gonna go home. It's just too dark in here. Good luck.
And so Roo very kindly gave his oil lamp to his good friend Piglet.
Walk around with brooms between their legs. That's fucking pathetic. That is sad. And grown-ass adults doing that, Jesus Christ. Harry Potter fans. Not even once. Ah, fucked it. Don't really know what the potions are for. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why they dropped those. Maybe, like, if you don't collect them, they're like, they just respawn when you leave? Maybe that's what that's for? I don't know why you would want to be inspired by anything from the old game.
Did you get Roo's lamp? 'Cause it's still dark in here, Piglet.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, we're doing it on here, okay. Yeah, I know. Like, that was the whole kind of, like, obvious thing with the Harry Potter stuff, right? Is it's difficult to make games about them because the world isn't fleshed out at all and nothing makes sense in it. And very little happens in the stories, so you're kind of just stuck.
Thanks, Piglet, for lighting the room again.
My. What do we have here? You may have frightened me last time, but that won't happen again. Try to frighten me. Go ahead. Woo! I'm so scared.
Oh, I'll frighten you, all right. I don't know where you came from, but I'm gonna get you. You're gonna get such a big fright, just you wait. Oh, that's the... Now it works. Okay, that's weird. So I guess it's very conditional. Nah, I'm scarier. I can shoot bubbles out of my mouth at will. What was the point of the violin room? Were you gonna get back to that? There's like a violin there, and I felt like I didn't do anything with it. Maybe we'll get back to it. This stage is longer than it seemed. It's Resident Evil 4, you think? I don't have a gun. Oh, just the falling through the whole part? Yeah, that's fair. Oh? Something I learned is that you can just leave these. I didn't really pay attention to that before. So you can avoid damage and reposition, so you can actually just not take damage if you pay closer attention to stuff. That's true, there are a lot of QTEs. You're not wrong about that. This is just a fucking Mega Man boss thing, except we're fighting the same thing over and over. Come on, guys. Just making me do the exact same thing more than once. Why am I be doing this? They basically did the same thing with that other stage, though, to be fair. So I guess they're just kind of out of ideas. Alright, I'm good. Like, we can do tedium. This game has a lot of it, so why not more tedium? HAD, welcome. Welcome to Piglet's Big Game. Based off the hit movie, Piglet's Big Movie or whatever. We're gonna go for a third. Rule of 3. Rules of 3, we gotta fight another elephant, or heffalump, or whatever they're called. I think these are the heffalumps. And the woozles are like the other type, the rodent-ish, fox-ish type of thing. Yeah, rule of 3s. Imagine if they do like 6 of them or something. Just crazed gauntlet. Piglet's Purgatory? Yeah, not inaccurate. We're never done. You're never finished with me. Oh, thank God. So it was just the rule of 3s.
Piglet?
Oh, Eeyore, it's only you.
Sorry to have frightened you. Seems to happen a lot.
Oh, no, it's all right. I'm very happy to see you.
Well, thanks for saying it. I want to thank you, Piglet. You brought the colors back in my dream. You lit the candles again. And because of you, there are no more heffalumps in my house.
Because of me, Eeyore?
Yup. And you did it all just to help me. Thanks for cheering me up, Piglet.
You're welcome, Eeyore.
And so it was that Piglet proved,
I guess that
yet again,
thing
that
with the
despite
violin
the obstacles
didn't pan out to
and despite
anything.
his fears,
Weird.
if you wish hard enough for something, you can make your wish come true.
Very strange. Maybe that's like a super secret.
Having all the colors back kinda turns a gray day sunny. Thanks for your help, Piglet.
It's raining. My carrots. My carrots.
And a little bit of this. My stripes. My wonderment dignified stripes.
Fucked up. Oh, they're back. They came back.
My carrots. My carrots.
So I guess both of them are asleep from blunt force trauma because of the rain and the ground being slippery. All right. Makes me wonder what the dreams are going to be like, if that's what we're dealing with here. But okay.
Should you like to... And so...
Yeah, so Rue was the second dream.
And so...
Yeah.
And so... No.
So we got the two left, unless there's like a super extra secret one.
No.
This one's got 200. This one has 240, so they're probably going to be all around the same-ish length.
And so,
yeah.
No, the rabbit was...
My carrots. Must get my carrots to safety. They'll be ruined. Oh, my carrots.
I wonder what this stage will be. Is it going to be more horror?
Ah, if only Piglet were here. He could help me save my carrots from the rain.
Thought Rabbit, falling asleep, and that's exactly what he dreamt about.
Oh, no, Piglet, not now. I'm much too busy. It's going to rain, and all my carrots will be flooded. If I don't get my carrot extractor working correctly, everything will be ruined. Oh, what a disaster.
What can I do to help, Rabbit?
I've got to fix this machine. Oh, no. My carrots. Oh, how am I going to get them all picked if I'm stuck here? Piglet! Please, I need to get the extractor going again.
What if he just doesn't give a shit and he walks away? Because you can walk away from the dreams. You just be like, see ya. You don't have to stay around. You think Christopher Robin's gonna have a level? Maybe like if you completionist it. I'm not gonna assume that's mandatory. But it's possible. Maybe that's the reward for 100%ing. You get a secret level. I don't really know anything about Christopher Robin other than he has the eyes of a Funko Pop. In this game, at least. Gotta get that extractor going again. How? I don't friggin' know. I'm just gonna go around and kicking things and collecting cookies until I figure it out. He is a champion at baseball, that's true.
Piglet had found a shovel.
Sneeze for a moment there. Okay, so we got ourselves a shovel, so what, am I gonna just dig them out?
If Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance, This is exactly what he would need.
Thank you for the blessings.
Piglet, please help get the carrot extractor going again.
Very vague, but okay. If only you explained how it worked or what I had to do. It's cool, though. Looks like, we have some routes here. I don't know what cookies I'm missing, though. This thing? Ah. Yeah, at least this isn't horror so far, because that was getting old. 2 stages in a row just being that.
If Piglet ever needed to move many small things...
So we got 2 routes here. 2 glorious routes. What would you do if you could summon bubbles out of your mouth? Why does this fucker have so much fucking health? It feels like the upgrades don't matter. What's the point? They just have 1,000,000 HP anyway. It just keeps resetting. This system is BS. I'm so upset. The kids' game's a sham. They making me grind out QTEs nonstop.
The door was locked, and finding the key was what Piglet needed to do to open it.
And Piglet picked the lock. Piglet was very dexterous with his hands. Yeah, this is one of these ones where it's like gonna be some stupid spot where I have to hit something to get cookies, right? Something easily overlooked or doesn't look interactable. Oh, that one's pretty obvious. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, into the darkness. Maybe it is horror again.
Ah! Sweet sugar beets! It's you, Sonny.
Oh, hello again, Gopher.
Step to it! You've got to help Rabbit before it rains. If you don't, his carrot patch will be ruined. And that will make all of my tunnels fall in. Can't have that. No siree.
I need to help get the extractor running again.
Well, seems to me it's missing a cog. Well, I'm sure I've got one in a cellar near here. Problem is, I don't have the key.
I'm just gonna kick this bucket, Mr. Gopher. Because I like cookies.
Piglet found the machine which Rabbit had spoken of, the extractor for pulling up carrots. Unfortunately, it was broken and not of much use. How could Piglet set about repairing it?
All Piglet really cared about was cookies. A lot going on in this room. I assume that the shovel will
If Piglet ever needed to move many...
What are we doing with that?
A sack of seeds.
Piglet just takes random things, huh? Like, Piglet just doesn't really think about what he's doing at any given moment. He just does stuff and randomly picks up things and it works out. Maybe Piglet's like a dream master or something. Could be that, where he just like knows what to do and manipulate dreams to make things work in his favor with the logic of the dream. Maybe Piglet's just an expert at this point and has it all worked out, you know? Could be something like that. At some point I should watch more of those Freddy movies, right? Those Freddy Krueger movies, the Nightmare on Elm Street shit. I've heard that that Dream Warrior one is pretty funny and kind of good, maybe? Because it's definitely around that time where I need to watch more stuff. Well, not need, but it's an appropriate time of the year to watch more spooky stuff, and there's a lot of stuff I've not seen still. I'm sure there's some good ones I could check out, or some goofy ones at least. Probably the funniest one that I saw recently-ish, maybe about a year ago. I did a watch party online with a streamer does the watch party stuff, and Kay like holds them. She's like also a retro streamer. She streams like basically opposite hours to me, almost. So she's like morning streamer. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing with seeds at all. I guess we'll just randomly interact with things until something works. But most everything just has a lock. Maybe I can like give him seeds?
Now this was not just any seed. No. If Piglet ever needed to move many small things...
Not just any seed?
Now this was not just any seed. No. This was bird seed.
Okay. But anyway, the movie was Freaked. Very fucking funny.
Now this was not just any seed. No. This... If Piglet ever needed to move many small things...
Highly recommend it. It's like
exactly
kind of obscure, but it's very funny. It's definitely funnier, I think, with age. It's a very good comedy film with some very good like special effects and stuff. I still have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, is it related to this?
Now this was
There's
not
a bird
just
on it?
any seed. No.
No.
This was bird seed.
What on earth do they want me to do? Am I missing like a place I can walk to? Because there's just something open to me that I'm just not seeing. Doesn't look that way. But yeah, that movie's really fucking funny. It's a good one.
Now this was not just any seed. If Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance...
Already got all the
this is
cookies here, so we
exactly
don't
what
need to
he
worry
would
about
need.
that.
If Piglet ever... Now this was not just any seed. No.
I'm just trying
this
things at this
was
point.
bird seed.
Now, this was not just any seed, it was bird seed. Which, bird seed is still seed. In many ways, you could view it as there is no true thing as birdseed, you know? Because it's not like the birds decided the seeds should exist. They just eat them. So is it really truly birdseed?
Not just any
you know what I'm saying?
This was birdseed.
It has a name. It's gonna be something else. Oh, you know what it is? I don't think I went this way. This is like the route that I didn't take, remember? This is the problem. I completely forgot that this was here. Because I went the other way and I just naturally walked into progression. So I just completely slipped my mind that this was a place you could go. My bad. Barely escaped from that horror. That was a close one. Oh, so that's how you get baby birds? I didn't know about that. I guess that extent might help explain it a little bit. Oh, there's Tigger. Just chilling. I like how the other characters just keep randomly showing up in these dreams.
Hello there, Piglet. And how are you on this sunshiny day?
I'm very well, thank you, Tigger. Today I'm helping Rabbit put carrots in his shelter, so I was looking for a way to cross the stream.
Oh, crossing streams, eh? That's what Tiggers do the best. Just let me take a look over this way. But I gotta be real quiet like, so... Hoo, 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 hoo.
Oh, we're playing Tigger again. Cool. Stealth Tigger section. The last one was pretty cool. You move faster when you hop, I think. Pretty sure. Why isn't Tigger in like... Tigger should be in some Smash Brothers game. Put him in Rivals of Aether, he's not in there already. Apparently they're making a sequel to that. I still haven't even played the first one at all. I think I got it in a bundle at some point or something. I don't even know if that game is at all any good. I don't really hear people talk about it much other than it being kind of like a Mugen
Here, a raft.
for Smash.
I bet you this'll come in handy.
Oh, cool. I can't jump. Why can't I jump anymore? That seems a bit of a scam. Yeah, Altazimuth. Oh boy, they're doing the same thing as with Pooh, where they boot you out at the very beginning and do a cutscene.
There I was, surrounded by 3 dozen woozles, and there were 300 or 400 heffalumps too. I tell you, it's lucky for me you can't catch a Tigger so easily. Now nobody gets the better of a Tigger. I'm going
Good
back
noise.
in there, but a little more silent like this time. Shh.
Yeah, hopefully we get it this time because you have to redo everything. Oh, come on now. Come on, come on. That didn't count. Jeez, you can't even get out of this. Like, it's over. Good lord. Like, you don't even have a chance. Like, once you're seen once, that's it. I think it's pretty BS that you can't just hop once you, like, get seen. Like, they just disable that function. Because if you could do that, then even getting spotted wouldn't matter. And I guess they know that, so they have to just remove a game mechanic if you get seen. Kind of stupid, but I guess it's a cheap way to make it work. I was just kind of hoping that I could just hop through here and ignore all this, but I guess the game's not going to let me. Oh, come on! Okay, so I guess, based off of what I'm seeing here, the only way that you can do this is you have to, like, stand in the spot, like that one spot. So you just have to stand somewhere else. Jeez, almost got seen again. We're in Metal Gear Solid shit. I much preferred the first one of this because I could skip a lot of it. This one doesn't let me skip anything. It's like very scripted. So I think I have to be like here-ish. Around here. Yeah, I think you just have to stay here. Better not do it again and ruin me. I might have to go between the trees. There's a guy there. I'm not really sure. Oh, I think I'm good. If I don't get stuck on random shit. There we go. Mission accomplished. Baby game. Baby games got hands sometimes.
Well, would you look at that?
Oh, thank you very much, Tigger.
Don't mention it. Helping Piglets is what Tiggers do the best.
I thought that having stripes or hopping is what Tigers do the best. Also, I don't like the implication that there are more piglets. Like, he says piglets, as if there are more of them. But I've only ever seen the one piglet. I don't know. Seems a little bit sus to me. Not sure how I feel about that statement. Where are the other piglets? Where are their parents, There are many questions here that do not have correct answers. Alright, so we got all the cookies. We move on to the next area. Should be getting an upgrade anytime. It's been a bit. We've been in this stage for a while and I haven't seen the upgrade yet. It's a pretty good looking bird. Still no upgrade. Wild.
How very curious.
That is some loud birdseed, damn. Sound like dropping a bunch of pebbles or like a rock, like rocks that were falling down a cliff.
A small key.
Where'd
Now,
that guy
that's a
come from? He like basically just came out of nowhere. Maybe their patrols just keep going even though you're in the cutscene. Does anyone have any questions about this game so far? I can illuminate you if you're not certain on anything that's going on. There do be woozles and heffalumps sometimes. I haven't seen a heffalump yet, but I think they've shown up in every stage, so give it time. A little insane that they're making me do this multiple times. Holy shit, even more? Are you for real? I wonder if this will kill. Okay, good. For a moment, I was like, seriously? I thought we were gonna go for a 4. Oh, there's Heffalump. I didn't even notice that's what that was. I thought that might have been something new, but it's just this guy again. Thing we fought 3 times in the last stage. I wonder what the speedrun is for this game. Someone's must have speedrun this, right? People speedrun everything. And I think some people just like to speedrun games that nobody else, like, has played. Because I guess it's an easy way to, you know, have a record or whatever.
A small key. Piglet could not work out how to operate the mechanism that would lower the bridge. And then he noticed a hole, but it seemed to be missing something. If Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance, this is
I haven't, like,
exactly
seen any
what he would
cookies
need.
this stage. Curious. Well, this part of the map, I mean. Nothing's here. But there apparently are some. Maybe it's related to these stumps that I can't interact with yet. Maybe I'd, like, need something to get the cookies from there. Because none of these rocks or trees do anything. It's a mystery. I guess we'll obey progression and go back. Go back to the mine. Get our key used up. I'm gonna just ignore that guy for now. He's not worth it. Maybe he'll be easier to kill when I get the upgrade that I still don't have. It's been holding out on me. This stage has been holding out on me forever to get the upgrade. They're being mean. Seriously? More dudes? Come on. Maybe I didn't get that guy last time. I might have just also ignored him. I think I did. Imagine losing your progress in this game would be pretty damn brutal because there's no way to make things go faster in this game. That'd be rough. I think the key over here, yes.
Oh.
I assume we're grabbing these, whatever they are. Are they like, they're gears, I think. Okay, they're like a gear thing, and they're gonna be used in that machine, I bet. Oh, there's the upgrade, finally. How that turns into one bigger gear, I don't know. That's a mystery. Of course. Of course.
And so Piglet retrieved the coin.
Me, just hold on, guys. I'm gonna get the upgrade. How much was that? 120 fucking cookies? Jacking up the price on these. Whoa, that one actually might be a bit scary. That's like a bull. Piglet loves it. He's like, yes, yes. I thirst for blood. Amazing. And yet it still doesn't one-shot them. How lame. Barely makes that any faster. That one's kind of disappointing, gonna be real. Bit of a weak upgrade. If it's not one-shotting, in my opinion. At least it looks crazy and cool. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, we got some cookies to collect in this room. Hell yes. I'm so excited. I love collecting hundreds of cookies. Yes. It's the most important thing. So now that I have that gear, I can just go into the room next to this. I'm assuming enemies are going to be everywhere, though. They're just going to respawn them because that's what they do. Or not. Maybe after I do this part, they will. I don't know when this shovel comes into play. I've had this shovel the whole damn time. I haven't had to use it yet.
There you are! All that remains now is to get the machine running again. But you better hurry up when you do it. A few seconds is all you have, 'cause of the pressure system, you know. A few seconds. 1, 2, 3, or it doesn't work.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's the same as the other times, I assume. Yeah, it's just a timer. Skip that. What? Okay, I got it. It didn't matter. It lied. I must have gotten it like in half a second or something.
Better myself. Better go help your friend Rabbit save his carrots before it rains.
Almost 3 hours in, damn. I think I could probably finish this. Assuming it keeps at the pace of roughly one stage is 1 hour. I think I've got this, because I prefer not to have to come back to this game for the next stream.
Hooray, Piglet! It's working! Huh?
You just had that in there?
No, the conveyor belt's not
a rusty
running.
key inside of your
Piglet,
ear or
could you
something?
get it running again? There's a boiler near my tomato patch. Just take the key on the ground. It'll open the door.
It looks kind of bloody and rusty. The key looks like it's kind of gross. Looks like a key you would find in Silent Hill or some shit. Oh, we got a new enemy type, sort of. Got like Robo Heffalumps here. Guess we should deal with them. Been a long time since we've seen anything else. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. That is a little insane, but okay. They're like fucking slot machines. This is fucking weird. You have to like guess. Why do you have to guess? It's bullshit. Wild. Well, I hope they're not a normal thing I see in the next stage, because that's a lot. This is mean to children. That you have to like just randomly guess and you have no idea what's what. Imagine if you didn't get the upgrade, how much of a pain in the ass this would be. Oh, fuck off. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. And now this fucker's, like, moving at Mach speed toward me. Alright. Jeez, the last two are just completely, you don't know what they are? Bullshit. Bullshit. There we go. Now go die. Turn into potion. Alright, we good with that? I don't want to have to fight more of those enemies, but I'm sure the game's gonna make me. The game's gonna be like, nope, you gotta do it a lot. There's gonna be like 6 of these guys to fight in this stage, and then like 10 of them in the next stage.
This is exactly what he would need.
Oh, Cookie Central here. Jeez, this is gonna take forever. Oh my gosh. There's way too many of them. Hope you're enjoying the sounds of nature. I assume this is just more timer stuff. I'm not sure what this is about, though.
It's very curious that only this baby giant bean plant.
Oh, just for watering it? Okay.
Perhaps it needed to be watered.
So I guess we just start from here and more timer stuff. Oh, not even. Okay. Why is that on fire? Why did the water create fire? I have many questions. Piglet's a strong climber. I'm pretty impressed by this. Hey, at least there's no slot machine, dudes. These guys are kind of annoying, though. I like how everybody just goes with the fact that, like, I enter some, like, fucking anime galaxy realm every time I interact with an enemy. Okay, there seems to be a fair bit going on here. Not really sure where I'm getting cookies, but maybe... I see I need... That's the crank I need. Some of these vegetables or fences just gonna have cookies. Unclear at the moment. Boxes? No? I don't know. I don't know what the hell. This random thing over here? That's a weird fucking balloon. Got a face on it. Okay, so I guess we're just making a path. I guess I can't push those ones. Oh, okay. Literal baby shit. I was thinking it'd be remotely more difficult than that.
Oh. Now then, Piglet had found a crank.
Seriously, where are the fucking cookies? The crank's whatever. I can't find the damn cookies. There's like nothing here. I can't interact with a damn thing. There we go. Just one random fence. Okay, cool. So we're just doing Doom shit now. Okay, cool. Great. Like, theoretically, I might have enough cookies for the last stage upgrade. Probably do. But you never know. Maybe there's more to the game than what it shows. It's very possible. But yeah, that's kind of a dick move. Just random fences can be interacted with, so you just end up hugging every damn wall in the game and hitting it. It's actually worse than Doom because it takes so long to do this. At least with Doom, you move at lightning speed and the areas aren't large. Man, this cookie system just fucking sucks. They made it wrong. Damn kids game. Wasting my time. I bet you guys were real excited when I said that this was going to be the next game that I play. And you saw it and you were like, oh shit, Piglet's big game. Big fan. Huge fan of Piglet's big game. Damn, look at him go. Hey, Alt. It is Winnie the Pooh, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of Winnie the Pooh. A lot of collecting. Alright, so what did I get? I got the crank.
Piglet
Okay.
pondered on which piece of mechanism
I know where to go.
this crank
Lots
could
of
be used to
backtracking.
start.
Winnie the backtracking. Winnie the backtracking. Da, 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 wasting your time. Wasting your time. Wasting a lot of your time. Lots and lots of time wasted going back and forth. Okay, and now I have to remember where I'm going. Oh yeah, I think it was over down. Unless this is literally where I came from. Damn, it's so hard to tell now. I apparently missed a bunch of shit in some spots. Oh, maybe it was through the mine. Or no, wait, no. No, I think it was... Might have been this way. I think it was this way. Unless I'm just so tired, I'm, completely losing the plot here and don't know where I'm going. No, this is correct. Right, so I didn't get everything here. Make deal with this jackass first. Why'd he only have 1 health? Maybe I attacked him before? Whatever. I'll take it. Alright, what random shit do I have to kick? Let's find out. I might be able to get away with not being completionist at this point, but I'm skeptical at times. This might be one of those games where you can only roll credits by being completionist. Some games are like that. Goblet of Fire was nearly like that. I wouldn't put it past this game. At least with this, it's not nearly as much of a burden to do that. But it wouldn't surprise me if I have to get everything and then like unlock a secret level that then gets me the credits. At least I've been very thorough through most of it. It was only like the earlier parts of the game where I'd have to go back and get stuff. So there is that. If you're still lurking about alt, are you gonna get that Sparking Zero game? Like the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero game? I'm gonna be getting that. Just wondering. Because then theoretically we could have some matches or something. You keep whipping your head to the stream window? Oh, yeah? What the heck am I missing here? Is there like a... Probably just a bad hitbox. Oh, you meant... Okay, yeah, because there's 2 alts. Right. Okay, I misread. Now I understand what you meant. Okay, gotcha. Tired streamer here. It's kind of how it goes sometimes. Yeah. This is trying. This is... Maybe it's just this tree. The hell? This one's annoying. Freaking really making me work for this, damn. Spare me, video game. Spare me. What a nightmare. Maybe there's another section of the level. Oh, fuck off. How many times I hit that damn thing? Hitboxes in this got really bad in these last couple stages. Holy shit. There. I remember I tried to hit everything here earlier, right? And nothing worked. So either it's just as stupid. Yeah, it's just as stupid. Things are just ridiculously well hidden now. With annoying hitboxes. So you just gotta hit everything from every angle and see if it works. Maybe it's just the logs. Yeah, it seems to be so far. The trees never seemed to work when I tried them. This is so much. There we go. Thank fuck. Like I said, this might be unnecessary, but I have a theory it's not going to be. I think they're going to make me get every collectible in the game. Gosh, it's already past... It's already past, like, a little bit past 7 p.m. where I'm at. And the sun's already set. God damn. Fucking autumn. There's some nice things about autumn, but the fucking lack of daylight is not one of those. It's so damn dark now. Oh god, not these fuckers again. I fucked it up. God damn. Press the wrong button again. Wow, could those cookies have bounced any worse? Why do they make the cookies RNG for where they go? It's so fucked up. I think we might have been on this level for over an hour. Might be the longest one yet. Pretty friggin' big. Well, I got lucky that time. I just got all of the right prompts. At least there was only 2 of them. I'm waiting for someone to come back to the stream, like when AFK or whatever, and be like, damn, you're still on this game? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm still here.
If Piglet ever needed to move many small things, a short...
Oh, you just interact with it, okay. I was concerned that I was missing something else.
Oh.
What do we... I guess there must be one last locked door? I don't remember where. But I guess the map will tell us. Okay, it was like way back there. God damn, this level's huge. That's so much backtrack. Fuck. padding out your game. Padding it out. Padding your game out. Padding it out. There's not enough stuff to do. It's gotta be at least 9 hours. Because then they won't be able to finish it in a rental. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. So many more games in my future like this, I'm sure. Oh, hey, you know, at least it's not Finding Nemo. Because that was the last Disney game we did, and, that one's really bad. That one's a lot worse than this. This isn't even a bad game, necessarily. It's just very tedious and doesn't respect your time. It's a lot of nothing most of the time is the problem. There's so little happening. On a technical level, it's mostly pretty good. If not impressive for when it came out on the GameCube, but there's very little going on outside of this. It looks nice. It mostly runs well. The combat, if you want to call it that, is really bad, and it's rough going out here. It's rough going. Oh, he needs the key, I think. Did he say that he needed the key? Whatever, I'll try it.
A small key is just...
Please get the conveyor belt running again, Piglet.
Do I just use it on... Is there, like, something to interact with here? A shovel still... The shovel has not come into play. We've had the shovel since, like, the beginning, and it's still not been used a single time, which is insane to me. Yeah, I guess it's just where this is locked or whatever. So the rest of this doesn't matter. We just go over here. Just wanted to make sure before I went over there. I think it's this way. Maybe. I'll double check. Where's this put me? Okay. Seems to check out. So then just go over to the crow door. Gotta get the game finished. I gotta do it. Hey, an okay guy. That's an emote. What is that? Ooh, that's a fucking freak. That's what that emote is. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. God damn it. Oh, hey, thank you. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks or so, maybe. Still pretty fresh in my mind. But yeah, thank you. I've been very happy with it. Lots that I can do with it in the future. Lot of stuff I'm looking forward to. Yeah, so I gotta take another turn somewhere else. That's where I went in from. I thought this was, that just led to the dead end. But I guess we'll go here anyway. No, that's just the dead end. Yeah, so what? Where did I go wrong here? The stage is a little bit unclear on some directions. It's not too terrible, but... I'm supposed to be able to get over there. I missed a turn somewhere. I thought I already went through the crow door and it didn't go anywhere, but I'll go there again. I'll go there again, and we're gonna see. Yeah, no, that one's just from the left, so I guess we just go the other direction and opposite direction and see where that goes. But I could have sworn that's where I came in from. That's what I thought, at least. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was like... Maybe it was that was the issue? Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't loop, so maybe it was through here. Or not? What the fuck? Oh, am I misreading something? No. No, I'm not. Oh, that's what it is. I think. I think they want me to go through this. I'm gonna go through there. Hey, this game. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah, it's this door. Did I get everything here? Yes. Okay. Wow, that door moved on its own and everything. High-tech automatic sliding door. Oh, of course. Never a moment's peace with these guys. What? Only 1 health on him? I'll take it, but it's weird. I guess all that sleeping didn't do him any good. Is this where finally the shovel is used? Finally. Holy shit. It's been an age. You might want to do that 500 more times. I guess that's it. Alright then. I guess we don't need a lot of coal or whatever that is. Should you be using coal, Piglet? It's not very environmentally friendly. I know it's a dream and all, but come on. You would think so. I'm not going to complain too much, though, because, like, getting the shovel was easy. We basically got it at the very beginning of the stage. It just took the entire level to be able to use it. But yeah, I don't think he needed a shovel for that, but I guess that's something. You don't think Piglet is strong enough to hold a shovel? Or to get the coal with his hands? I don't know, the shovel I think would be more difficult. Got some good fire. You should go dive into that fire, Piglet. Tools are made to make things easier? I guess so. Why can't I see the fire? I thought I would have been able to see it by moving around. Are we like... I guess we're done here? Was that like the last thing we needed to do? This game better not make me go back here again. And be like, oh, you didn't do the kajigger-majigger thingy. I hope that was all I needed to do. And now that thing's working again, I hope. And I just go talk to the rabbit and we're done here, or we have a boss fight or something and then we're done. Please let me be done. This stage is so very long. This is definitely the longest stage. And I'm fearful that the next stage will be extra
Wonderful.
long.
The belt is running. Ouch! Oops.
God damn it, this guy. Fucking get it together.
Oh, good work, Piglet.
Clumsy ass
Now
bitch.
Just pull the lever right here beside me. And would you be so kind as to open the gate so I can get out of this mess?
Uh-oh, there are 500 slot machine heffalumps. You better deal with them. Yeah, his model is fucked.
Piglet! Piglet, what's going on? Just push down on the wooden log to open the gate for me. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Oh my god. So that's what these things were here all the time? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck off. They're gonna make me go through the entire fucking stage, guys. All the way through all this bullshit. Touching all of these things multiple times so he can get to the very fucking end. That's what we're going to be doing now to pad this out even more. A stage that's already way too long. Oh, fucking awful.
Ouch! You must push down on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
I didn't have time? We're just skipping all these cutscenes with Piglet going on the fucking log. That's cool. Yeah, go do your thing. Good for you, man. I think we've been here for almost an hour and a half.
Ouch!
His model's flickering a lot there in that shot.
Log to
He just says the same line every time, too. Damn. They didn't even get any different line reads or anything.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's all the same shit every time. Okay, where's the... right here? Okay. Whatever, skip it. Fuck it all, skip it. We're not gonna see anything new here. I know what to do. At least there's no enemies yet. I'm sure there will be, but at least they're not respawning every enemy, because that would make this extra terrible if they just made me fight a shitload of enemies again. So it could be worse. And, you know, they let you skip the little scenes. That's nice. There are ways they could have made this just extra terrible, and they didn't. So, you know, that's cool.
Piglet, please. You must help me out of this cart, or we'll be facing an utter disaster.
Get up yourself? Whatever.
Oh, thank you, Piglet. Without your help, the rain would surely have ruined my precious carrots.
Oh, you're very welcome, Rabbit. But it was nothing, really.
And so Piglet showed that despite being
So
a
we're
very
done?
small animal, that just like Rabbit,
No
he
boss?
too could finish things right on time.
All right, then. No boss. Not all of them have been bosses, but, like, a fair number.
My carrots. My carrots. You saved my precious carrots. Oh, thank you, Piglet.
That was really not a great stage. That was really long, and I felt like it didn't have much cohesion and personality, personally. That one kind of just felt a little random. So, we might have one stage
Should you
left.
like to see your friends from the hunt?
We might be on the last stage, but I am not certain that's the
And
case.
so
Because they might want you to 100% the game to get a credit roll or something. And we definitely have not done that, but we're pretty fucking close. Like, we didn't get everything here. We didn't get everything on the first stage. Otherwise, we're pretty good.
Tigger was finally
This one's got 240 cookies, because of course, but it's Tigger stage. Possibly the last one. But they might also just unlock another one, even without 100%.
Why, without my Tigger stripes, I'm nothing but a second-rate Tigger.
But you have your stripes. But I guess he's sleeping and he doesn't know that.
If my friend Piglet was here, I just know that he could help me track down my Tigger's stripes.
Thought Tigger, falling asleep, and that's exactly what he dreamt about.
Hi there, Piglet.
No, it's atrocious, Syphilis. No Tigger stripes on a Tigger? It just can't be. Oh, my stripes.
Hurry, Piglet! We've got to catch Tigger!
Well, all right. I guess I could help.
That's how I feel right now. I guess I could help. Like, I don't really wanna, but I guess. I think if anything, this game's just fatiguing at this point, especially when I'm already tired. So I'm like, damn. Let it end. It's longer than I feel it should be, but yeah, it's not as long as the Harry Potter games, generally speaking, are. But it's still a lot of game.
It's my Tiggery stripes!
Tigger!
I think it's kind of a nice touch that they got the stripes on, like, the trees. And on, like, the path. Like, the dirt path. I think that's pretty cool. Having these slot machine fuckers on the last stage isn't really cool, though, but I was expecting it. And they probably have extra health, too, because that's how this game usually goes. So they're probably just making it extra terrible. Oh, no, they're not. Well, at least not with that guy, anyway. They all seem to have their own health values. They don't always share them. This guy will probably have a shitload. Probably take 3 or something. No! Surprisingly, they're being pretty lenient so far. Maybe there's not an upgrade on the final stage. That would kind of make sense, somewhat, but I think they're still probably going to do it anyway. Looks like you gotta set something on there. It's not interactable, though, but it looks like something belongs there. Is it going to be a random piece of fence? It's not too bad. Welcome in. It's basically just really long for a kid's game and for what it is. But I've played far worse than the challenge so far. Like, this doesn't even compare to a lot of the other stuff I've already done. So, you know, it's fine. It's just for little kids. And it just kind of has a lot of padding, and the stage looks monstrously huge. Haven't done Deadly Towers yet. I don't know offhand if it's in the challenge. You can always go ! challenge. You can get the spreadsheet. Oh, NES. Well, no, I haven't played that. I thought that might have been an NES game, but no, this is... I thought you were talking about GameCube stuff. Okay, so we got 2 different ways to go here. Guess we'll just go here then. But yeah, this has been just what it is. Tedious, time-consuming, but at least it's, like, mostly pretty high effort. Mostly. More effort than a lot of kids' games typically get. Supposedly, we're on the last stage. Oh, yeah. I know of Alien Hominid. They also did, like, a remake, re-release of it not that long ago. Yeah, no, I didn't think that would be a kid's game, because I remember it being a bit violent. It's like a Newgrounds game, basically.
Piglet thought that perhaps by turning the woozle go round, it would help to better reflect the sun's rays on the snow.
I don't know. Skill issue, I guess, on the typing. I just noticed that there's a massive seam up in this skybox here. You see that? It's fucking enormous. I'm just gonna skip that scene. Okay, it's working now. Alright. When do they come to life and just start attacking me? Probably not that long. I think the main thing that this game has to leverage itself is its visuals, but I feel like it's so far, unless this stage has like some tricks, I feel like this this game kind of didn't really... It's kind of put in less effort the further we've gone into the game. Kind of once we reached the halfway point, that was sort of the peak, in my opinion, in terms of the art and effort, and now it's starting to get a little bit lazier. Which is also not too surprising. Yeah, the GameCube definitely didn't get, like, as many games as you would hope, but, you know, we already know the history of the GameCube, so... 650 games total, technically. 649 for the challenge, since you can't stream BMX XXX. It's actually on the small list of banned games on Twitch. So, I had to remove that for the challenge.
Hello there, Piglet. I don't suppose you're looking for Tigger, but if you are, I saw him just a bit ago. At least I think it was him. For you see, the Tigger I think I saw did not have any stripes, so I'm not sure it was our Tigger after all.
Wow.
Mm.
Very helpful info. I was very happy getting that pot.
A full honey pot. Piglet had found a balloon at the carnival.
I think so far, out of the games I've played for the challenge, Turok Evolution is probably the worst one.
Piglet!
Roo, do you know where Tigger is?
I think he's too embarrassed to be seen without his stripes. He bounced to the top of that tree. I didn't even think Tiggers could bounce that high.
But we really should try to make him feel better, don't you think, Roo?
Oh yes, Piglet. I think there's another way to reach him. Let's go around to the other side. This way.
Yeah, like, I've mentioned it more than once, but obviously new people come in and stuff, so I repeat myself. Part of what I do as a streamer, but I have pretty strong... I strongly suspect that Turok Evolution will end up being one of the worst games on the GameCube. And, if anything, because of the unique glitch that the GameCube version has that the other versions don't have. And that's kind of what I think makes that stand out a lot more. It's a real dire version of that game. And then plus, like, the whole problem of the C-stick being a terrible way to play FPS. Also incredibly unhelpful. With the 8-bit do stuff, though, that came out, like, a few days ago. No stock, of course, but, like, the adapter, wireless adapter thing, I might be able to get around some of those issues entirely. Which might just end up, just using that for FPS games. Like one of my other 8-bit do controllers. The unique glitch is, it has a fixed loadout for each time you go to a new level in that game for the GameCube. So basically what it does is it keeps your ammo counts the same for your weapons, but when you go to a new area and it loads it in, it'll give you like a fixed weapon loadout irregardless of what you had already picked up previously in the game. Which means, like, say for example, if you shot a bunch of rockets and used a bunch of rockets on one of those weapons in a previous stage, go to the next one, it gives you a rocket, takes away the, like, your pistol or something that had a bunch of ammunition, and then you just don't have the pistol anymore. And the only way to get the pistol back is on the very stage. If it drops again somewhere, then you'll get it back that way for that stage. But then as soon as you load to the next area again, it'll have another fixed loadout and take your stuff away if it wants to. So you basically end up getting at a point where you soft lock yourself very easily. Because you could just spend all the ammo for the weapons that they give you.
Followed the snowman's broom, and he didn't mind a bit.
So it ends up being an absolute fucking nightmare. Playing it on the GameCube because of that bug. And the game already is really bad, by the way. Like, even excluding that unique bug, it's still a terrible game. So, yeah, it's a real double whammy playing it on the GameCube. Quite the experience that was. I think it took me like 12 or 14 hours to beat that, and I ended up having to, thanks for the follow. I ended up having to use a quote-unquote cheat code to just give me ammo so I could beat the game. I discussed it with chat if, like, they were okay with me doing that. But considering the game is literally bugged, I didn't really have much choice. Okay, so did I... No, I'm still missing some cookies. I don't know if it matters, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so we got something going on over here. Oh, it's a shovel. I guess we have to go to another area to get up there and reach it. Probably related to these weird podiums, I'm gonna guess. Or maybe not. There's like an entrance over there. So I guess we just go around another level. Some way around there, I bet. But yeah, those things are really suspicious. I have no idea what they're for, though. I do like the Tigger Snowman, by the way. I didn't actually take note of that. That actually looks pretty cute. This game's mostly got some pretty good assets.
A large heap of snow is blocking the way. Piglet, and so Albert. Removing leaves from the path is always important on a blustery day.
Seems like you need the shovel to get rid of that snow, which is up there, and I can't reach it, so I guess I gotta go somewhere else. Got plenty of items. Based off the sheer size of this stage, though, we're probably going to be here for, like, an hour and a half. Probably going to be longer than the last stage. It's not, you know, terrible for the final stage to, you know, be the longest.
And so our brave little friend would be able to fly, thanks to his lucky find, the balloon.
Okay. So there's like something that just directly connects from here. I assume that that's how you get up. That's how you get to this section up here, is through this, but I don't see a way to get there right now. Maybe it's just specific, like you have to stand here.
And so our brave little friend would be able to fly.
It's probably not that complicated. It's something else you have to do. This game is usually... Oh, wait. It's a slide thing, right? Is it something of this? Maybe?
And so
no.
Our brave little friend would be able to
Looks
fly.
like that's just inaccessible for now.
His lucky find.
A lot of this stuff kind of connects together, I'm seeing. Like, it kind of just interconnects most of it. So maybe I just go back. And while I do have it in the title, not everybody notices, but this is all on real hardware. I have a very nice setup for the GameCube. I got it modded and stuff for pretty much modded in every way that you need it to be modded. Okay, that's what the balloon's for. Well, that was convenient. Wow, that was fast. How'd you do that? That is impressive. Like a new variant here of a heffalump. What's going on here?
And so Piglet arrived to the entrance of a carnival. But, as with all carnivals, an entry ticket would be necessary to pass the turnstile.
Just go under it. You're tiny, dude. You could literally just crawl over it. You could also just crawl under or over it. Either one you want. Just it's real easy. Worse than a Resident Evil character, I swear. I'm thinking that probably for Spooktober Halloween shit, I'll stream like, you'll get your one like Halloween spooky game. Because, you know, you gotta ration those out. So you'll get like one. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. But you'll get one. I think that's a good plan. Okay, so now we got that out of the way. Oh, you know what? I bet I can just get the shovel now. Probably if I go up here or something, it'll just let me get to that shovel. Yep.
Piglet had found a shovel.
And of course, enemies respawn. Reminds me of like something like System Shock, I swear. Alright, so I already got the cookies here. Okay. Anything else that I need to do here, or is it just to get the shovel? Well, no, it does connect to another area. So there's more. Yeah, that thing. Right, that thing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we have to come back here later. Lots and lots of backtracking. My favorite. See, I guess otherwise we are done here. I think we just go straight up. Yep. So basically up and then over to the left or whatever. I guess it's faster to go this way. Good to know. They're always laughing. What do they think is so funny, huh? My misery, so to speak. Oops. I actually didn't notice that the ice is all, like, fucky. Why does it do that? Weird. I guess it's supposed to be, like, light or something. Light reflecting off of it, but it doesn't look right. Once again, Piglet performing miracles here. It definitely would take a lot more shoveling than what he did to get rid of that, but you know what? He's just got some powers. That's a pretty good illustration. It's not bad. I can dig it. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, hey, an upgrade. That was like 140? I'm not sure if that's scary. Makes you look stupid, but you know, we'll go with it. So supposedly that is the last upgrade in the game, so I guess theoretically we don't need any more cookies at this point, so getting them now is just brain rot. And probably doesn't matter, and we already have a lot anyway, so at this point it can probably be ignored.
Oh. Oh, Piglet,
if it doesn't make me 100% the game, that is.
Moving. Don't want you to catch cold. The winter is extra blustery this year.
Oh, well, you should go inside, Rabbit. You're shivering.
No, not too cold for me. I've got work to do. You see, I'm looking for some rare seeds of a special kind of giant, extra delicious carrot. They only come out in the winter, and it's very hard to find them. But Piglet, if you do happen across one, please bring it to me so I can plant it in my garden.
I mean, what if I don't? See, I'm not convinced that this game's going to give me a credit roll. Unless I 100% the game. So it could be like a Tarzan situation. Well, no, not quite, because Tarzan was different.
Oh, yes, Piglet. I'm quite well. I have just been following this butterfly, but now my tummy's too rumbly to follow any longer. Perhaps if I had a small smackful of honey, my tummy would be ready for some more following. And I'm quite sure that one pot would be enough.
I guess we're going to play as Winnie the Pooh now. We're going to go into Pooh mode. There's like some seedling here as well.
Oh, wonderful. It's honey.
Oh,
Ew.
do slow down,
Oh god, what was going on with his
you
face
may
there?
get
That was
a tummy
terrifying.
Is it finished already? Oh, yes. Just the sticky part is left. Well, now, I do believe that I could use just a small smackerel more.
Pooh Bear, would you know how to make this ice go away?
Well, Christopher Robin once told me that shouting very loudly can break glass. Do you suppose that ice would break too? From shouting very loudly, that is. I guess we shall never know unless we try. Hello, honeypots! You know, I don't think that my songs are meant for very loud singing. Perhaps you should try, Piglet.
Okay, Pooh Bear, I'll try. La 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 la.
Clip the microphone more.
Think. You know, perhaps if we had a higher voice, such as Rose, it would work. I shall go look for him. I think that he is somewhere nearby.
Yep, it's time to play Winnie the Pooh. Are we going to do more stealth? Are we going to run away from more scary dudes in a cave? Looks that way, yep. And then those random bees are there again, okay. Yeah, this is the same as the other time, and it doesn't look great. Oh my god. This is fucked up, man. They really want to make me really work for it here. And as we know, if you fail, you get a cutscene, you get an extra loading screen, and you get booted at the beginning, so... this is a little bit tricky. Yeah, it's beneficial to screech into the mic if we're trying to break ice. Oh man, this is a big maze. Well, it's not really much of a maze, more so just, damn, I don't want to get fucking destroyed by these dudes, and it looks very difficult to not get destroyed by them. They're literally right in my fucking face. How do I avoid them? Ah, see? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Have, like, analog precision to just go around them and just barely not get hit by them? Fuck. Maybe you just gotta wait. And then just, like, wait till they're all out or something, if that's possible, without getting all fucked up by them. We'll watch the scene once, but that's it.
Bother. I'm afraid that my tummy was too rumbly, and it gave me away. Well, I shall just have to try it again.
It's okay, Pooh. I can try to find another way.
But Piglet, I'm your friend.
Oh, it's the same thing. Never mind, it's the same fucking scene. They just copy-pasted it. Thanks for the Fumo. Maybe that'll help. I like how there's all this other stuff here and you no reason to interact with it. I guess it's for Piglet to do. But I think Piglet gets to go through all these areas afterward. That's how it's gone so far, so I guess that's all for Piglet. Yeah, this second part, I don't know what exactly they want other than just fucking insane turns. Or waiting. Do they just want me to chill out here? I doubt it. Like, I doubt that this is what you do. It probably destroys you. You probably get fucked up doing this. It's actually probably worse. See what this guy... What are you gonna do about this guy? What are you gonna do? He's right... He's literally right fucking there. How? These sections are the only hard parts of the game. Well, quote-unquote hard. This part might qualify as hard because it seems fucked up and doesn't make sense. You technically move faster than the enemies, but, like, there are walls everywhere. So, I'm not sure. And even this is, like, a close call. Like, I'm just narrowly not getting hit by them. I'm not even sure if that's what they want me to do. Like, that thing might not be what they expect you to do. Maybe they want you to go all the way around or something. I don't know. This level's already long enough as it is, man. We could be here for a bit. There's nothing over that way, so there's no point going over there. Maybe you just have to make really, really, really tight turns. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that's the answer, though. But I can't think of much else to do. Okay, I guess that works, sort of. Kind of. Maybe we're okay now, unless there's more of them. We might be okay. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Fuck. Well, now we're not okay. I have to do it again. Hopefully I can reproduce that again. The other way had like a tree trunk you could barely see. And that's a dead end, so I had to take a right, not a left. You gotta be really fucking moving. Like, this is a really tough thing for a little kid to do. Like, I'm a little surprised that this is in here, but then again, kids' games do tend to be very weird about that sort of thing. Like, they're really easy, and then they'll get, like, massive spikes in difficulty. Or maybe some kids are just built different, yeah. I don't know. Do anything in a video game? I don't know. Yeah, so I thought maybe if I got really tight on the turns, I would be able to get past that guy anyway, but the answer is you cannot. You have to wait for him and hope that you can circle around him. So there's literally no other way to do that but the one way. So I guess we just have to do that and hope it works every time. I'm not sure if I can get consistent enough to do that, but I only have to do it once more. If I can do it once more, I'm okay, because I just have to turn left or turn right, and then I'm good. And I'll outpace him. That's assuming there's not another screen that I have to do after that, because the game might do that as well. There might be another section after. They could be that deranged and have an extra. Who knows? Maybe it's 4 screens. Maybe they're that insane, because it is the final stage. Maybe they're just going to go all out on it. And just make it grueling and longer than it needs to be. Yeah, so I gotta wait for this guy and hope there's an opening. think if I just do this, it works. Barely. See how fucking frame perfect that almost is? That is insane. Like, that almost makes contact. It's so fucked up. But that seems like what you have to do every time. Like, there's not, like, another way to do it, which is insane to me, but... There better not be another section, but there probably is. Because they always have, like, a thing that you have to walk into. Yeah, there's more. That's fucked. I don't see anything yet. What's the trick here? What are they gonna do? Because something's happening.
I think we're missing a bridge. The bridge for me to cross over, that is. No, I can't remember why I want to cross the river again. Think.
Short-term memory loss.
Oh well, never mind. I shall go see Piglet again. Perhaps he has another pot of honey for me.
Did we fail? No, I guess that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Very, very helpful. We accomplished nothing. Awesome.
It's rather slippery.
I guess that works.
Sorry, Piglet. I must have slipped.
Oh, but look, Pooh, look! You've cleared the way.
Oh.
Well, at least we're done that. That sucked.
And here's some honey, just like you wanted.
Oh my. Thank you, Piglet.
Well, I'm glad that's over. There better not be another one of those. I'm sick of those. I've had it up to here with that shit. Where are my cookies, damn it? There we go. And now there's going to be a ton of enemies here left over. Fight like 10 enemies. Ugh. This is going to be a long level. Wow, so scary. Hey, at least it one-shots them. That's nice. So to clarify, even though I potentially don't need any more cookies, I theorize that the game is going to require me to 100% all the stages to unlock another stage. So I'm taking the extra time to do this. Because I'm already pretty close to 100%ing the game anyway. So I figure that it's a pretty safe bet to just do this anyway. Now, I was just wondering if you could skip any of this, because I never tried, but you can't seem to skip anything in battles with animation. Shame.
And Piglet noticed something frozen in the ice. It appeared to be a seed. Could it be a whoopee flower seed by any chance? If only Piglet could melt the ice to find out.
For the room back there, yeah. Those bees move fast. I guess you knock them back, though. Or one-shot them. I have no idea why the, like, background wind is only coming out of the left channel for that area.
On the archery stand, a dart was set right in the center, but not set very firmly.
I sure hope this doesn't end up being a 6-hour stream. That would not be ideal. A nice Tigger. I didn't even notice that because I was always running for my life. Like, nice Tigger, the plant thing. Hedge Tigger. These things behave like the Snatchers or something. So my understanding is because they're dreams, and Piglet, I guess, is super fucking strong in dreams for some reason. So Piglet is just entering the dreams and is fully lucid and wielding awesome power, I guess. That seems to be the gist of it. Other than that, I guess maybe the movie sheds some light on it. Or maybe it doesn't, because there's probably a very bare bones story. Yeah, it is funny. May as well be like a fucking stand power or something, just entering dreams and shit. There's something sort of similar to that in Star Rail. There's like a character that does that. It's not really dreams though, but they could probably enter those too. Okay, so we got all the cookies here. Okay. There's just more bees about, I guess. Or no, that's just random noises from the game. Okay. SpongeBob can do it? That's weird. That's weird. My knowledge of SpongeBob, as some people may know, is limited. And there's like a bunch of SpongeBob games in the GameCubes. That's cool, I guess. Do I need to study? I don't think I do. I don't think knowing what SpongeBob is or what it's about would help me beat the games. Do I have to know the references? I don't think so. Chat can enjoy that. All you little babies in the crowd can enjoy that. That's like saying that I should read and or watch Naruto for several episodes and volumes so I can get the references. Which I'm not gonna do. Because there's like 3 or 4 Naruto games on the GameCube. Should I, though? I don't know if I should. I think it's much funnier that I play the games and then just guess what's happening. I think that's much better. Let's see. More cookie. I don't know. I feel like it's a badge of honor just not having read or watched Naruto. I wonder if there's anything... Why is this such a large area? Is there like something that they're going to do here and I'm jumping the gun? I assume they just want me to push in here, but why does it take so long? I guess because that's just the game. Or not. What the fuck? I guess I'm jumping the gun then. They want me to do some other shit.
Under his feet, Piglet noticed the smallest of holes. The ideal place to plant a seed.
What I don't have yet.
Piglet, we still need help to climb up and rescue Tigger. I think we need a whoopee flower. They're good for bouncing real high.
I'm aware of that, but I don't have the things for that yet. So we're still working on that bit. Not really sure what the box is for. That one's confusing. And I don't know where I'm getting cookies. This thing? It's this thing. Whatever this is, a table? A bench? It's not really a bench, it's like a table. What are you for, Crate?
Under his feet, Piglet noticed the smallest of holes.
I can't move it anymore, so I guess that's just where it needs to go, and I need the seed first, so I guess I just got ahead of myself, but I did what I needed to. I just did a step earlier, I guess? I don't even know if it'll save that progress, but we'll go with it. Right, so we're missing a thing. And, okay, and there's like an area we've not been to, which I assume is related to the seed that we don't have, or whatever. By the way, sorry, I'm ignoring all of your Discord messages. I vaguely see them pop up on my iPhone that I have, like, sideways. But I'm not capable of seeing that while I'm streaming unless, I'm, like, focused on the main window. I don't have Discord on my secondary monitor. Okay, I guess I could just hit these now. Okay. Guess we're getting the cookies. I have a feeling that this level is a ways to go until it's done. Because for one, it's very large, and they can pad it out a shitload more with backtracking. So it'll take a while just to run through it all. And there's probably going to be like a boss fight. So we're going to be dealing with that as well. What I'm not sure is what they want me to do for the seed.
found a whoopee flower seed yet? Rabbit told me he saw a frozen one just up ahead.
Right. They mean that thing? Oh, was that something I could pick up? Fuck. I could have gotten that earlier then. I thought that was something I had to interact with. Like, grow it. Like, I didn't think that was a seed. I thought it was like a bulb. They didn't make that very clear. So that's actually my fault for wasting time, I think. Because I could have grabbed that earlier. And not have to do all this backtracking now. God damn it. That sucks. Because that's a long way back. Well, it happens. It's not like this game is extremely clear about everything, so... Hey, Wakimaki. Yeah, Piglet do be moving. Moving through a lot of areas that we just went to. Over and over again. Piglet do be doing Piglet things. Trying to finish this game in this stream. We're getting there. We're getting there, but it's taking a while. Supposedly, this is the last level, but I'm skeptical. I have a feeling they're going to unlock another one or something, or they're going to make me unlock one. I could be here for a bit. He loves picking up seeds.
Found a seed for a large carrot.
And then there's this, like, other thing. I have to look at it again. It's like something that's frozen. But I don't have anything to thaw it. So for those who aren't aware, I'll do the repeating myself bit for people coming in. This is mostly like a point-and-click adventure game with some collectathon elements.
Noticed something frozen in the ice. It appeared to be a seed. Could it be a whoopee flower seed by any chance? If only Piglet could melt the ice to find out.
So that's the one that I actually need for the area up ahead. So what I just picked up is not actually helpful, right? But what do I use it for then? So if not for that, where am I going with this? There's like... Where would that be? I don't recall offhand. I guess there's shit over here, right? Like there's this section, so maybe I go over here. Because there's like 2 areas I've not been to down that way. So I guess I'm going back. And I assume it's a waste of time to go back over there. So we're going this way now. And then hopefully we'll see something that we can do. Hopefully. Oh, maybe Rabbit wants this. What's up?
I don't suppose you found that carrot seed yet, have you? Well, when you do find it, please bring it right to me so I can plant it straight away.
Okay.
Look at this. A giant carrot seed. Oh, thank you, Piglet. I shall go immediately back to my garden and start planting. Now then, do take my hot water bottle to warm yourself.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess we are going back.
Yes, Rabbit was very happy. And to thank his dear friend, he gave Piglet a kettle of hot water.
Then I guess that other area just comes up later. I suppose that's a mystery for now. Maybe it'll just interconnect anyway. Yeah, this is mostly point-and-click adventure, in a way. But without the clicking part and the pointing part, because it's on a controller. And then the rest of it's collectathon crap. And that's the game, basically. There's like some combat with tons of QTEs, and it gets annoying.
Piglet rescued the whoopee flower seed that had been
the combat's
frozen
really annoying in this
ice.
game, but other than that, it's fine. It's just tedious and time-consuming. It's definitely one of the easiest games that I've played on the challenge so far. There's not much to it. I wish I had the magical ability to constantly talk. I'm pretty good at it, but it's been like 4.5 hours. The typical streamer fatigue is starting to set in. Especially when a game has just got so little going on at times. What the fuck? Why did the cloud show up? Well, they do it because they're not by themselves. That's how. Dan rarely streams solo. That's the real trick. That's a big part of it. And then having a much more active chat also helps. Little more you can bounce off of that way. So that's mainly how they do it, is combination of the more active chat, and then Bob is usually there. So having the extra person makes a pretty big difference.
This is good bouncing. Tigger?
Tigger? This is a catastrophe.
Tigger, you're all orange.
Have you really lost your stripes, Tigger?
Yeah. And a Tigger with no stripes is the worstest kind of a Tigger.
A little brutal.
I guess I'll just have to be a stripeless Tigger forever.
Aww, poor Tigger.
Oh, don't worry, Tigger. We'll get your stripes back for you.
For reals? Oh, thanks, Piglet, old pal. You know, I saw them stripedies bounce off towards the carnival. Maybe you could try looking there.
Oh, all right. But first, cookies. I like how there's just a Jack-in-Box Tigger here for some reason. And, like, all these variety of Tigger. Look at all these Tiggers. You got all this Tigger merch just in this house. So much happening here. If you ever want to see me at my least I have literally nothing to fucking talk about streams, you should watch me when I do the sports games. Because the sports games tend to be grindy. That's when it's at its most dire, typically. But people kind of just sit there to vibe and watch. And I know it's similar with, like, these games, too, sometimes. Maybe some people just like looking at the art and poking in and be like, ooh. And, you know. Got a magnet.
A magnetic magnet. How useful.
Are there non-magnetic magnets? There's another kind?
It looks like my balloonie is a blocking the way.
We're gonna have to pop it, Piglet, so we'll need something kind of sharp.
Like a knife? No, that's too dangerous for children.
The giant balloon was blocking Piglet's path. What he needed was something sharp that would burst it. What do you suppose that could be?
A knife? A bayonet? A knife? The terrifying thing is there's no way back up there other than where I came, which is fucked up, unless they have like a shortcut. Oh, they do. Okay. That's good. But that still doesn't solve all the issues here. So where the fuck am I? What am I doing with this magnet then? Like, let's think about this. I guess my assumption here, based off what I've seen so far, is they want me to go over here, right? Because this is the only place I haven't been. I don't recall offhand anything that's like, oh shit, you need a magnet. Nothing really stood out to me that was like that. So I guess we go back here and then just see what happens. It's unfortunate though, because it's such a long fucking way, and it would be a little bit faster if we could take the other direction, but we can't because there's a balloon blocking the way, because fuck me, I guess. Like, fuck. So we gotta do a giant, like from what I'm seeing, it looks like we have to do a huge backtrack. But before we do that, there might be something else in that room, so I'm gonna go back in there one more time. Let's not assume I didn't try literally everything. Maybe the magnet works on something in the room. It's possible. So before I do a massive backtrack, we're gonna try that first and see. Maybe there's something.
Now, as Tigger would say, attracting metal objects is what magnets do best.
But I don't see any metal objects here.
Now, as Tigger would say, attracting metal objects is what magnets do best.
No, there does nothing seem to be anything here.
Now,
So I think we
Tigger
can
would
rule this
say,
out. So they probably want us to do an enormous backtrack and then go to that other area that has two adjacent areas next to it. That's brutal. It's a brutal backtrack, but they will do that. Yeah, it's horrid, but it's not the first time they've done it to me. And it probably won't be the last, but that's my assumption on what they want me to do, because I don't recall anything else that stood out as having, like, progression tied to it. So it's probably the answer. Gotta pad the game out. Gotta make it last past the rental. So, anyone do anything interesting? I'm playing Piglet's Big Game. That's something. You know, it's technically doing something. Could be worse. I could be playing Gex. Freaking Gex. Never played Gex. I've seen it played, though, a decent amount. Not all the games in full, though, obviously, but I've seen my fair share of Gex. They don't look very good. I think, though, in terms of engagement, some of the Gex games are a lot more exciting than this. Because this is, again, that problem of, like, there's not a lot here. And it's just so padded out, so even the parts that are more pleasant with this game, it kind of just gets dragged down by the fact it's just got nothing happening. So I assume that, yeah, I guess this is where we're going. Okay, that's kind of a weird layout for the map, but I guess that works. You know, if this were on Dolphin, you could just hit the turbo button, and this would go a lot faster. This is real hardware, though, so we're not having any of that. It's looking... See, that's the balloon that's blocking the thing, so... If we had the balloon... If we had that removed, we could just be here, theoretically, and we could slide down here, and... everything would be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't see anything to interact with here. Maybe. I have 349 cookies right now. But I keep spending them on the upgrades, because that's all they're good for, it seems. Yeah, we're just going in a circle, obviously. I forget it does that here. Was this where I came in from? I don't fucking know. Guess I'll find out. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't think this is where I came in. No. Okay, we're on the right track. Okay, well, maybe we're on the right track. I don't know for a fact that this is what we're supposed to do. I'm assuming. And maybe I will be very wrong. I mean, min-maxing cookies is something you kind of need to do in this game. So, yeah. And even though I'm on, theoretically, the last stage of the game, I'm not convinced that this is the last stage. So, I'm getting the cookies in preparation of that. Oh, was this what this is for? I guess that...
Now, as Tigger would say,
no.
Attracting metal objects is what magnets do best.
So, I assume that the metal object we're attracting is a key. I never noticed one anywhere. But I guess it's the key for that. So, you do not use the magnet to directly get into
and so
this.
Piglet arrived to
you need to use the magnet to get a key.
But, as with all carnivals, an entry ticket would be necessary
I
to
didn't
pass the turnstile.
notice one. So that's a problem. We could
Now,
be
as
here a
Tigger would
while,
say,
because I don't know
attracting metal
where the
objects-
fuck that is in this labyrinth. So that's concerning. I have no idea. I don't recall seeing anything like that. That's where we came in from. I guess it couldn't hurt to, since we're nearby.
Now, as Tigger would say, attracting metal objects
Just go to
is
the
what
literal beginning of the
magnets do
level, and
best.
maybe there's something there that I didn't see or I forgot about. The problem is this level's so long, so even if there was something, I might have just straight up forgotten about it at this point. Couldn't hurt to save either way. It has been a while. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything here other than the save stuff. Normally, I wouldn't still be streaming. I usually be hopping off now. But I'm making an exception because I don't want to come back to this game. I'd like to get it done if possible. So we're going longer. I wonder. You think so? I don't know. I'm fearful that there's another level tied to this. And that level's going to be like 2 fucking hours long. And we're already, like, been here for a long time, like I predicted we would be. Before I go back over there, I'm going to take this other route that might lead to something. Gotta narrow down the options here. Because, yeah, I'm concerned. I don't remember anything that stood out as, like, needing a magnet, and I don't remember seeing anything that looked like, oh, you get a key from this. So I'm pretty fucking concerned by that, because I don't see anything, so that means I have to just go through this level everywhere, and that's worse than backtracking. I have to just go everywhere looking for a needle in a haystack, I guess. point-and-click adventure style, in a way. Like, they do highlight things, mostly, but, like, sometimes it can be weird, and it's like a camera thing and stuff. Because we need a key to get through that. And I assume that's what the magnet is for, it is to get the key for that. I already tried it without the key, and it didn't do anything. So, I'm trying to look for anything. This might take a lot of time for an already long level, so that's why I'm a little bit... If there is another stage, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it tonight. So, stamina is the thing that is starting to lower. Okay, so I think we can assume there's nothing over this way right now, so we have to go back to other areas. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Still take this over a fucking Harry Potter game any day. Maybe there's something with this carousel that I'm overlooking. I doubt it, but maybe there's like a thing. No. Doesn't seem to be anything in this room other than the balloon shit that I can't do yet because we need to get a sharp object that's probably tied to that carousel key shit.
Do best.
Okay, so that's a backtrack. We were just there, maybe? It's hard to tell. Everything looks goddamn same. This is one of the areas I could go. It is a big ball, yeah. It's a big Tigger ball. Okay, so that puts me over there. Yeah, that's where I need to go. This is actually the only direction I can go. And it yeah, I see. Yeah. I remember. And there's no way to get that way up there that way right now anyway.
Now, as Tigger would say, attracting metal objects is what magnets do best.
So yeah, we have to go back here now. Look around for anything. It is the most interconnected level of the, out of all of them so far. But it has, like, stuff that blocks you from getting to other areas. So open world with qualifications. It's not necessarily as open as you think. It's more like you go away and then you're locked out of going that way until you go all the way around. Or find the item that gives you the shortcut. Might be something here that is off screen over this way. Maybe I didn't go all the way over here. I doubt it, but I don't see anything. We already got that seed. So far, I'm starting to run very low on ideas, because we already have almost been everywhere. And I'm not seeing anything that seems apparent as a thing I can interact with. Oh. Could be something here, maybe. Maybe it's like in a shitty camera angle and you can barely see it unless you just move in specific ways. We're looking for a key. Presumably to use on with a magnet. So we can open a carousel. Oh, there. I see. There it is. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, but also that still wouldn't have helped me much, to be honest, because I would still have to do a giant backtrack regardless, so the game still kind of forced that on me anyway. Kind of. Fuck, I keep going the wrong way. See, I think I got this figured out. It's still a shitload of backtracking regardless, so I wasted some time, but not like a ton of time. Would have been a lot worse. I keep fucking this up. The camera's so zoomed in, that's not helping. Let me go this way. We have to go all the way around. Yeah, all this is a waste of time. Yeah, to an extent, but I'm also tired. Like, I got like 6-ish hours of sleep, if that. And I've been streaming for like 5 hours. So, that's part of it. Okay, so that's the... Okay, so it's the sharp object is first. Okay, so now we have to go... And we use that to break
Brave
the
little
thing.
Piglet succeeded in removing the dart.
Any shortcuts here? Nah. Wanted to make sure, though. But yeah, then we use this to get rid of the ball. And then I guess doing that will somehow get us a key. Because that seems to be the next part in the progression. Everything else seems to be done. Very exciting things in the world of Piglet's big game. Why do so many games overstay their welcome? I know it's that technically, under most circumstances, this is the sort of game that you're not really supposed to play in large chunks, but when you do, it definitely makes it stand out as not as great as it could be. Of course there are more enemies. They always do this. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't fucking care. It's not gonna be able to do anything to me.
Good luck there, Piglet, and finding my Tigger stripes, that is.
Let's go look for him at the carnival.
The carnival that we don't have a key for. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds pretty cool. Maybe the key is just going to be out here. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you stopping by. It probably won't, unless there's an extra level, we're probably close to the end. Okay, so it's not a key, it's a ticket. Whatever.
Piglet then picked up a ticket.
Alright, so I guess we're on there. We're getting there. Yeah, rest well. Okay, so now we're going through here, I think. Yeah, let me just take a left here. I would say that we're close to the end, but I know we're not. Because you notice that there were those pedestals, right? And you know that's going to be like the same mechanic like with Rabbit. Where you got to hit them all. And Tigger, you're going to have to do that with Tigger. Tigger's going to have to like do a thing, and you're gonna have to, like, do something as well. And you're gonna have to go through the whole stage again anyway, or at least a large portion of it. So you know they're gonna do that again.
Piglet!
So we're not that close.
Have you seen Tigger's stripes?
Yes, I've seen them. This way.
You didn't render Rue. Rue, you're invisible.
They're hidden in the haunted house, but the gate is locked.
Rue, you're not there. Maybe Rue was never really there.
Wait, Piglet! I've got an idea on how to open it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hooray!
Hooray!
I found
Yay!
a strange sign on the ground. Do you think a heffalump or a woozle could have dropped it? Maybe if you find the other 3 symbols, you can open this gate.
Yeah, thanks, Invisible Rue. Oh, there you are. I do love collecting 3 more symbols. That is so fun and a great way to spend my evening. That is so cool and based, and I love it, and now I'm getting more cookies again. This is gonna be my lot in life. Oh, hey, another upgrade. Wait, are there 2 upgrades in this stage, or is this the first one? I think this is another upgrade. Like, there's 2 of them. That's the first time I've seen that. I could be wrong though. Maybe it did take this long. Okay, so we got all the cookies. But there are these mysterious collectibles, and I don't think that you can get them in this area, but this is, like, the only place you can go. And we haven't gotten anything else. So maybe, I gotta look harder. I'm not sure, but I am concerned. I'm not seeing anything here. I guess we'll interact with this.
The iron gate was closed,
Nah, I didn't
but
think
it
so.
did not have a lock. Piglet thought this was very odd. He knew something else. On the winter painting, a snowflake symbol was missing. A leaf symbol was missing from the painting depicting autumn. The painting depicting summer was missing the sun symbol.
So I have a theory. The theory is that they're gonna make me backtrack through all of the level again for each themed area. So this is like autumn, I guess. Like one of these is gonna count as autumn. This is like a winter, and then there's like a summer thing going on in one of these over here. So they're gonna make me kill a specific enemy or a group of enemies to get the items. And then they're going to make me come back here and put them all in. Also, consider how I don't have any other items in my inventory. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So they're going to make me do another backtrack to the entire fucking level again. And I'm going to talk to Rue, and he might tell me that outright.
I don't know where the other symbols are, but they kind of look like pictures I made for my mama of the seasons of the year. You think that's a clue? We better go find them.
I like how Rue is just invisible in the cutscenes now. You better go find them, you little fucking dipshit. And also, they gave us this upgrade, right? For the combat. And that's a little bit specifically timed. Perhaps for you fighting a shitload of enemies in all the other areas. So yeah, we're doing backtracks. Big time backtracks. That seems to be what we gotta do. That's the next step. Or the game crashes. That also can be the next step. When did it last save? When did it last save? Like, I know I made it a point to save as much as possible. But I'm not sure when the last save exactly was. It might have been before I broke the ball. I know it does some amount of auto-saving, though.
If you would like to be...
So the game crashed. That's great. That's gonna make this take extra long.
Should you like to see... Ticket was finally...
So it looks like it was generous. It appears that it mostly saved. I don't know if it's saved. I think what happened is I think it might have saved after I got the upgrade, right? So I think I actually didn't lose progress per se. So I think I might be okay. So I think when you get the upgrade, it autosaves. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't think it was much consequence. Just a little bit of time wasting. Not too much. So I think we managed to dodge a bullet there. I don't have the new move, though, so I don't know. But... also, as we know, that new move is kind of arbitrary. Okay, so that's what those pedestals are for. Got it. Because we know that the new move doesn't always
Piglet
work.
Found what seemed to be a sun symbol.
I'm going to assume that it auto-saved when we got the new move, because I'm pretty sure it did. So we're just going to go based off of that. And I think then we have to just go over to the left. I think that'll be a dead end and won't give us anything. I don't remember exactly where every single pedestal is at in this game, unfortunately. But either way, we basically have to go through the entire stage again. So it's not much of a mystery with that one. I do find it extremely funny, though. Oh, hey, there is another one. Okay. I do find it really funny, though, that this when games crash, more often than not, you just get the GameCube sound, you know, right away.
Picked up what appeared to be an autumn leaf symbol.
Okay, so we already got 2 out of 3. That's not actually too terrible. I assume, though, that the winter one might make me go through a lot of the areas. Oh, no, actually, maybe not. There's one right over here. Yeah, so we just have to get over there. So to get over there, you gotta go a little bit of ways around, and it's a little annoying, but it's not, like, too bad. So maybe it's not literally the entire stage, but it is still bullshit. Like, it's still bullshit padding to do this to you. So then if we... yeah, we have to go all the way around. But at least it's not literally everywhere. So it could have been a lot worse, honestly. Of course, though, there has to still be enemies getting in your way. Or no, is that just the carousel being loud? Oh no, there is a guy there. Yeah, fuck that. Just gonna let him sleep. So this should be like... This should be all we need here, and then we can go back. Oops.
So Piglet picked up what appeared to be a snowflake symbol.
So, from here, is there a faster way? I don't think there is. No. The map is really annoying the way that it works. It's not good, obviously. But, like, the map, like, suggests that you can go back and forth between these areas, but you actually can't. So, like, when it's pointing... What's insane about this map, right, is, like, it's pointing, like, down and stuff, that you can just go down from there to get back over there, right? But you can't, because what it actually means is that this is down. Why it's like that, I don't fucking know. It's like wrong. They made the map wrong. Like, that's not down. That's to your right. Like, see? Where we just went? We went up. We went up, but up is over this way. You see why this map fucks me up? It's so adorable? Yeah. No, it ain't. It's stupid, and I don't like it. Okay, so... No, wait, that was... That. I almost looked like a path. I'm like, wait, no, that's not how that works. This fucker better not crash again on me. Especially after this, because it hasn't saved yet. You know what? I'm close enough. I'm just gonna go manually save. I don't care if it takes a bit more time. Doing all that again would suck. And the game hasn't saved. It's rather impressive how many third-party GameCube games just crash. I mean, did they even have the Nintendo seal of approval at that point? I thought... I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. Seal of quality, whatever. Yeah, I guess it's called seal of quality. They might have still had it during 6th gen, during GameCube, but I'm not certain. And it's really funny that they just gave up on that at some point. Like, I could look if I just looked at some of the few GameCube games I still have, but then I'd have to get up and stop the stream to do that, so... Alright. What do we got here? Wow. Well done, Piglet. So cool. So the game just saved. Good. Oh, I didn't check the upgrade thing. I'm pretty sure I got it, though. Like, it still saved it. But I actually should go double check, because I'm gonna need that I'm for sure, so... I like how we're back to spooky shit again. Like, this game keeps doing that, and I don't know why. It just keeps thinking that's what you should do. Okay, so we did get that, so I was right. And we're back to the spooky stuff again. Why do we keep doing that? I guess because, like, nightmares, and they gotta keep leaning into it. But it's not really Winnie the Pooh's, like, strength, but whatever.
The candlestick had gone out. All Piglet had to do was to use a candle to light it up again.
Piglet's always scared. Yeah.
Piglet had found a candle.
This is the last room in the game, by the way. Well, theoretically. Okay, we still have the candle.
Now Piglet could relight candlesticks that had blown out.
Theoretically, but like I said, I'm not convinced. I'm cynical enough that they're gonna have like some extra stage that unlocks or something, either through requiring you to complete the game to get credits or something. I don't know. With Tarzan, we kind of didn't bother because Tarzan, I think maybe you needed to get credit roll in Tarzan by doing everything. But also it didn't unlock any new content, so I was like kind of okay with not doing that personally. But if this game has a whole other level, then I would want to do it. Assuming it gives you credit roll, that is. Those Tigger don't look normal. I guess they're the stripes only. This is how you get his stripes back.
Piglet, it's Tigger's stripes! Catch them all, hurry!
Yeah, thank you. There's gotta be more to it than that. They're gonna have a big boss, if this is truly the last of it. Oh, it's on a time limit? Oh, fuck. Right off with that. This is nightmare. Oh, that's terrible. Well, what happens if I fuck it up then, huh? What are you gonna do? Huh? Not really giving me that much time. I can't even get this one. It's stuck. God. These are insanely difficult to get. My God. This is deranged. Do I literally fucking die if I don't get them right now? What's the issue here? Why is there a time limit? What did I do that caused the time limit to happen? Do I have to relight the candles? You gonna make me do that, you bastards? Couldn't even get a single one. Yeah, they're gonna make them relight the candles. Fuck you. That's stupid.
Piglet would have to be very quick, for the Tigger's stripes were not going to be easy to catch.
Why do we have to make everything take so long, guys? Come on. Why are we like this, huh? This could take a while. I guess we'll get all the cookies before we move on to doing this again. Just in case we need to, because you know, I know this fucking game. This part might be a little nightmarish. There is somewhat of a tactics you can use for this, I guess, to kind of like get them in a corner, but the time limit's really what is just unforgivable. That's so mean. Oh well. I guess my assumption is that this is their view, is like this is the final boss, and that's why it's difficult. That's probably their thinking, like they didn't come up with any like actual enemy to fight. That's probably what this is. This is just the final boss of the game or something for some reason, unless there is a secret level or something else you need to do. God. This is gonna be frustrating. This is borderline impossible, it feels like. Like, you have to get... You can't just be, like, reasonably close to them. You have to practically be on their pixels. Like, it's not generous. What the fuck? I basically had him pinned, and then he turned around. Deranged. Fucked up. Oh my god. This is so unreasonably difficult for what this is. And the time-wasting bullshit of making you do all this crap every fucking time to redo it is gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna have to keep my cool. Because this is the kind of stuff that pisses me off in games like no other. So of course this game has to do this in the last bit. That seems to be the most reliable method. The problem is that if you do that, do you have enough time? I don't know if you do. To, like, get them all in doing that. Because I can do it. It seems pretty reliable. But with the time limit... Oh, fuck. I guess it's not as reliable as I thought. And when you fuck it up, they just completely fuck off. Like, they go far away from you. There's no way I'm getting this on this attempt. There's like one left, I think. Oh, I got it. Lucky me.
Yippee! That was great, Piglet! You caught all of Tigger's stripes. Now let's get them back to Tigger. Let's go!
And of course, you have to manually go back to Tigger. They don't just teleport you there. That's good, though. That could have been just 15, 20 minutes of that. I'm glad that that wasn't the case. I guess you gotta shove more enemy respawns on your way back. That's why they make you go back manually. Fight more opposition. Or I'd be like, nah, let's not. Let's not and say we did. Wouldn't it put it past me that there might be a secret super boss in this game? I don't think the game is saved yet. I'm nearby enough. I'm gonna go do it because I don't trust this game to not just crash again. And obviously we don't want to be in a position to have to do that over again. Honestly, this game should be auto-saving far more frequently. Especially if it's susceptible to crashing.
Piglet, look! It's a message from Tigger!
Oh.
What does it say, Roo?
I think Tigger's trying to tell us he locked himself in the haunted house so that no one will have to look at a stripeless Tigger.
That sure doesn't sound like our Tigger.
I guess losing his stripes has really made him scared. Oh, Piglet, we just have to find Tigger and his stripes.
What are we doing here exactly? Are we just going back literally to where we just were? Is that my read on this? That was the haunted house, right? So literally we come all this way just to go back to literally where we just were? Can you guys, like, just fucking end already, game? Can you, like, just stop it? Can you just, like, quit it and just end it and roll credits, please? Appreciate it. And stop, like, fucking around here. This is egregious. Is this gonna be like him moving across the entire stage now? Or like we're gonna go to the haunted house and then he's gonna be over to the like another side of the whole fucking area. I assume that it's probably either that or we're gonna fight some secret super boss now or something. I don't know if I know. Gonna be some boss fight now.
Huh?
Yeah, maybe.
What? You again? You don't give up, do you? All right, let's go.
Yeah, this is, so I guess this door mechanic is here to make it so it's impossible to get past this guy unless you have all the upgrades. That's my assumption of why this door thing exists, is it's like a, it's like a thing to make you get the cookies. Hey, Golden Cream. Nice emote combo. Yeah, I assume that's what is going on with this door thing. So I've just been ahead of the curve in that regard. Oh boy. Roll threes. We're fighting whatever this is, so I guess we do have boss stuff. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad people like it. We might be at the end of the game here. I hope. Oh, it's changing it. I see. This is gonna be... This takes a while, huh? We gotta do that 2 more times. Cool. I gotta exit that. It's too close. Yeah, this is probably the final boss of the game, I hope, so I'm just kind of concentrating on that right now, sorry. I might be a little more chatty, but yeah, literally the end of the game, probably, hopefully. And it's been a long stream. For me, at least. Okay, this guy doesn't even see me yet. Yeah, no, this has been a pretty long game. I think we're like 7 hours in or something. This guy is having a hard time noticing me. There we go. He also got his own movie. This is apparently based off of Piglet's big movie, a thing that came out, I guess. Yeah, happy toaster. Yeah, it has been. Yeah. This whole stream has been Piglet, and I streamed like a couple hours or so of it, last time I streamed.
Piglet, is that you? Thank you, Piglet. I sure did miss my Tiggery stripes.
Oh, Tigger, where have you been?
I got all surrounded by Woozle Sea, so I bounced in here to think of a plan for getting past them. But thanks to you, this place is Woozle free. You know, Piglet, old pal, I think that you might be just almost as brave as a Tigger, almost.
Oh, you really think so?
Why, you betcha.
This sounds like an ending to me.
And so it was that thanks to his dream, Tigger understood that even if his friend Piglet did not look like a Tigger, he certainly had the courage and strength of one.
Because they had a whole thing about courage and stuff at the beginning of the game.
Back to being my same
So this might be it.
with all my terrific strength.
Acknowledgement of Piglet being courageous. That might be a character arc of some kind, indicating that the game is done. I hope.
And as everyone
Looks that
slept
way.
peacefully, the rain continued to fall. Down and down it fell, until the water began to rise and rise. Oh dear, if this continued, the water would rise over Piglet's friends who were all asleep.
This better all be an FMV and not a stage.
You must believe in yourself.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned there's another stage. What is happening? Maybe it's just like an extra like little thing that we're doing. That doesn't seem conclusive to me. Why am I still here? Why aren't there credits?
And so Piglet was going to be a hero. And not only in the dreams of his dear friends. This time, Piglet would be a hero for real.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. This better be short. Give me a moment. The dragon's getting down, though. Followers plus what little I can contribute. Oh, Garm's down. Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. Oh, fuck, there's a bear here. Holy shit, the bear was an MVP. Oh my god, they're after me. Alright, let's try this. Okay, I got knocked over and the world is spinning. What the fuck? Why am I in the air? What? What? What the actual fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I think we're in the clear, maybe. They're really on my tail, though. Fuck. Fuck. That's not quite the correct spot. Fucking hell. No! Fucking pixel perfect shit. Fuck! Get in there! Jesus, that was close. That looks kind of churchy. Temple of the Divines, indeed. Oh, by the 9 divines. Assault, assault.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I
Oh,
help?
the 8th divines, I see. You're one of those people. Okay. Oh my god. The hell? What is this, bug? I have never seen this before. This is... What is going on with my hands? The actual fuck is this Cronenberg shit? That's a new one.
It can't be. You took its very soul.
Damn straight. Oh, it's the Jarl. The Jarl's out here. Why is the Jarl out here?
What's your business here in Winterhold?
A lot of stuff. Ah, now she's like facing this way. I'm back. Yes, that was a Tifa outfit for Skyrim. Skyrim modding. Did that last year. Okay. Yeah, it's a high quality mod. I still have all that stuff set up and installed. I haven't revisited Skyrim in a long time.
And so that is how a very small piglet became a very big hero. But he was not yet finished saving his friends. He still had to find a way to join them.
Help, Piglet!
At least there's no collectibles on this stage. They didn't have anything.
Piglet, over here.
Choose who lives. Only you can choose who lives or dies. You can't choose them both, Spider-Man. He seems pretty happy about it.
Could that be Rue's ball? Why, it's Owl's memory book. The tree between the two islands was very wobbly, so much so that it would take only a small bump to knock it over.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yeah, they might all just die. It's possible.
Give me a good show and I'll give you some good dough.
Nice kicking. And that thing's not even like acknowledging me. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that gave me no fucking time. I guess I needed to be a lot further away than that. Great. I don't think there's any health recovery either. You have to do this all in one go. Maybe it's better to not.
Sounds like fun.
And I wouldn't say this game's fun. Oh God. Nope. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh great, I'm slow, so that's actually gonna get me hit. Right, because when you take damage. Oh no, wait. Did I lose any health? Oh, I have to fight this thing. Okay, I don't have a choice. Okay. Boy, they don't give you time. Thanks, yeah. Redeems. I like my redeems. I don't seem... Can I? Do I actually die in this? I don't think you can. Maybe there's infinite health. This still is quite difficult, especially for kids. Like, the QTEs here are extremely rapid. No, you do die. Okay, never mind. So there is a failure state. Cool. That's great. Well, Piglet failed.
And so that is how a very small piglet became a very big hero. But he was not yet...
It just reloads it, okay. You have to do it all over again from the beginning, though. That's great. At least it's not that long.
Could that be Rue's ball? Piglet wondered if kicking the ball could help.
This enemy is really fucking bullshit, by the way. I wish you didn't have to fight it. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Fuck! You know how the GameCube controller has its buttons all kind of close together, and the A button's the biggest button? Yeah, sometimes you accidentally hit that, and then it makes you leave the combat. You still save your progress, though, if you leave. So you can, like, reposition without taking damage, theoretically.
Oh, Rue, you don't have to be afraid. You're safe now.
I guess I am. Oh, thank you, Piglet.
I guess I am. And this time, Rue wasn't invisible. That's pretty neat. Man, no checkpoints, though. No checkpoints. This is serious business here.
Why, it's Owl's memory book. But how could Piglet help Owl? Surely Owl's memory book would have the answer.
Owl! Owl!
Piglet, my dear fellow, do help me.
Oh, Owl, in your book of memories, there's a picture of you fleeing from monsters by flying.
By flying? Oh, how silly of me, of course! Flying! Right you are! I'm coming, Piglet! Thank you, my small friend. Without you, I can't imagine what I would have done.
So I don't have to fight that enemy?
You're welcome, Owl.
I think
I like how he's
I'll
just
keep
frozen in time.
stretching my wings and have a look about.
So I don't have to fight that enemy, right? I hope not. I guess not. That's good. Not all of them have to be solved through, scaring things. Ridiculous.
An empty honey pot.
I guess that works. What is this, The Hobbit? That's a deep cut. Okay. Well, we do have to fight this fucker, but I don't know how annoying this will be. Honestly, not as bad. The bee is far worse than these guys, these heffalumps. Heffalumps are a lot more manageable than the bees. The bees are fucked up and deranged. The bees, like, give you no time. They move at, like, Mach speed. You can actually work around these guys. Oops. But that should kill him, I think. Yeah. And I guess that's GG, hopefully. Because that's everybody, right? So the hardest part is Ruse, by far.
Oh, thank you, Piglet. I would have been quite unrescued without your rescuing. Oh, this adventure has made me rather, hungry.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. There are more of them. God damn it. There's more to this, yeah.
Once again, Piglet, full of courage, went off to save his friend.
Ugh. There's always more. And no checkpoint, I bet.
Help me, Piglet. Do something, please.
Still, these guys are easier.
Piglet,
I think.
Piglet, over here.
The bee is by far the worst in the game. These other guys are like, you can deal with them.
A small rock before him would...
Yeah, Piglet. That's so cool. Ugh. Slot machine guys are annoying. They're not the worst, but they're annoying. Where am I? What? I think it broke. Cool. Great. All I can do is kick. What a piece of shit. My opinion of this game has been lowering pretty drastically. That means I have to do the entire thing over again. What I just did, do it again. Man. Fucking terrible. Fucking unforgivable. God.
Could that be Ruse Ball?
God forbid we test the final part of the game properly and actually make sure it fucking works correctly. Fuck, it was up. Man. I thought they were both down. Did it, like, change it? Or I probably just misread it. I am tired. It's part of the problem with this. Because I'm getting tired. It's been a long stream. And I didn't sleep much. Unfortunately, though, because I took damage, I'm going to be moving slower now and random, which is going to make some of this a little bit more difficult and just take longer because I took a hit. I wonder if that's going to carry over to the next section.
Why, it's Owl's
Or if it'll give me a
memory
free
book.
health refill. I'm going to assume it's probably not going to do any of that.
How could Piglet possibly reach Pooh? Ah, yes. My, an empty honey.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really like them. Very good artist that does them. I think they probably are credited on the... Yeah, it's all credited. Yeah, it has their name and stuff. Yeah, Nokia does good work. Very fast too, surprisingly. I'm hoping to get more emotes eventually, but they ain't free. I think I got 4 more slots for just normal emotes. Don't have any animated yet. Sometime though. But yeah, they do add up. They do add up. Okay. So we finally did this again. Will it just keep doing the same thing over and over again? It doesn't save my health. That's not good. It didn't save the health. So we're just still like this then.
Ah, yes, a paintbrush. Now, a paintbrush may have other uses than just painting. Do you suppose it could be used?
I'm trying this first because, you know, you never know. Different order might affect things better. It is a little fucked up that they do this. Especially when you have to do it multiple times. There's no way I'm gonna get it without moving away. Man, kind of moves a little fast though. It's a little hard to get distance. There, it might be okay. This guy moves a little fast. You can kind of reset him, though, if, that might be the ticket, yeah. Because they don't follow you over. So that probably is better than doing that other stuff. This is probably the, hardest guy to fight, for this phase. The second part of this.
You shouldn't have bothered yourself for me, Piglet.
What are you? I couldn't let you down.
Well, thank you, Piglet, for helping me.
The greatest enemy, though, is, you know, soft blocks and crashing. Those are the greatest enemies of all, and those are difficult to defeat. I don't know what you're meant to do with this. Maybe you can't do it yet, because there's a certain order of it. The other time was open-ended, right? But this, I don't seem to have anything to go on, unless there was an item over there and I didn't see it, but... Okay, let's hope this works this time. How about that? I have an idea, actually. We're gonna skip this and see if that helps at all. I have no idea what's going on. Like, why did Piglet get in the river?
He was determined to save his friends.
But I guess that's what happened last time. Did I fail? What's going on here?
And so that is...
What is happening? I have a feeling this game can't be completed. Like, it killed me instantly? Like, I don't think that you can beat this game? Like, this version of the game? Yeah, it fucking killed me instantly. It didn't even, like, soft lock me that time. It just killed me. Like, I just skipped some scenes and I died instantly. So now I'm looking this up. Like, I also had health left is the thing. Like, it just instantly killed me for reasons I don't understand. Supposedly there's a long play of it. I'm kind of looking at it just to see, like, if there's any kind of commentary on it. There's a final stage after finishing all the dreams. This is from the person who did the long play as a comment. And the final dream is really difficult. It literally took me over 2 hours because it kept crashing too, lol. Great. So that's not just me then. Nice. Intriguing.
Could that be ruse?
That time, though, it wasn't a crash. It just literally fucking killed me. So, I'm starting to think I might have to come back to this. This is looking pretty dire. To think that the game would, be this fucked up toward the end. At least I got through that quickly. Practice makes perfect, huh? Yeah, I never got a crash, is the thing. That person described crashes. I haven't got any crashes. I've had other stuff happen, but, you know. You know.
Why, it's Owl's memory book. My, an empty honey pot.
I can feel my hatred rising with this game. Okay, I'm not gonna take a chance here. Reposition. At least we have our health this time. I don't know if that's going to matter. I could try letting the scene play out again. It's always the same part, so I think probably the safe bet here is to just let this play out, you know? And see what happens.
Huh?
Okay, work that time. Work that time. So far. Emphasis on so far. It could just crash too. That person did mention that. That may be something that happens on Dolphin though.
A hero. You cut me out of that flood.
It's Cope though, because it did crash on me earlier.
Something a Tigger will never forget.
Was this a carrot Piglet had found?
I'm just scared to even go across this damn thing. Gosh. Yeah, the GameCube can't handle it. It's true. What are we doing here? I guess getting rid of both of these guys. Oh god, this is a lot. Not great. It's pretty rough. It wastes your time a ton. Needs to be about 2 hours less. It's very tedious. I've played worse games, but it's just not fantastic. And this like combat, if you want to call it that, is really bad. GameCube challenge is beating every game on the GameCube. So 649 games total. You can see what I've done so far and how that is going and what games are in there if you go !challenge in chat. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's every game. Collections. Collections, exclusive games, third party. It's every game. I do not have enough time to deal another hit. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Easily. He was determined to save his friends.
They didn't explain that as a mechanic. Fuck off. That was never explained a single time. Now we're at the beginning. Fuck this, man. That was never explained a single damn time.
Could that be Rue's ball?
Well, I guess now we know that we can't bring him anywhere fucking near that. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Why did they do this? Fucking evil. Wonder how many fucking times I'm gonna have to do this. Potentially a lot, because you have to, guys, keep in mind, right? There's no guarantee that that's gonna work again. It might just instantly fail me or, like, crash or break again. So, like, it would have been nice if I got that on the first go. Or, so to speak, the first go, because I may not get that luck again. It might just break. So that's going to be really bad, because there's no guarantee it's going to function. Oh boy. I love when my ability to complete this is RNG based. Pressing the wrong button there. My wires are getting crossed with all the crap I do here.
Empty honey pot.
Gonna reposition again. It seems impossible to do this in like a single cycle. But also I probably shouldn't in the future probably let them go over in this direction unless I know I can kill. Because keep in mind, if they get near them, it just fucking kills them and you lose. So now we know that. It can happen even in this early stage.
Once again.
All right, let's see if it's gonna work again. No guarantees. Maybe if I don't touch the controller, it might help. I don't know. If I just don't like touch anything. Okay, maybe that's part of it. I gotta keep him away from Tigger.
Was this a carrot Piglet had found?
Okay, so that's unrelated. That's the other thing. We're not doing that yet because this is the part that's actually hard. Well, harder. So better to prioritize it in this order, in my opinion. And then that fucker too, right? We gotta deal with him too, which is shitty. The slot machine okay, so you know what I think? Get rid of him first, right? Because he's in the way, and I can potentially corral the slot machine guy away and give me more room to, like, move. Theoretically. It's insane that they make you do 2 for Rabbit. At least I'm at full health, right? So I can take hits if it comes to that. It's not a lot of time. This is what sucks. This guy's too fast. Got some good luck there. So yeah, that's done. I'm gonna get my hopes up that this is like guaranteed now, because you never know.
Oh, thank you, Piglet. Phew, that was close. And quite a frightful situation. Not that I was frightened, of course. Well, I have to go. Got lots of carrots to pick up, you know.
I won't feel safe until I see credits roll. Like, I did do this part before, but there's no guarantees that things are gonna function, so... Or that I just won't get an automatic fail for some reason. You know what I mean? So...
yes,
who knows how this will go.
Brush.
And this guy isn't exactly the easiest to fight either. He's kind of annoying. He's still got good distance. But it's still probably not enough. Yeah, it's not. It's basically with these guys, it feels like you can only really get one in. Gotta keep them away from Eeyore. Fuck. Man, these guys. Like, these guys are a little too fucking fast. That's kind of the problem. But at least I can reasonably keep them away from Eeyore.
You shouldn't have bothered yourself for me, Piglet.
But Eeyore, I couldn't let you down.
Well, thank you, Piglet, for helping me.
Really? Really? Does this ever end? This is fucking insane. Okay. Yeah. I guess I have to keep distance. Fuck. Health is still a factor here. I thought I could push him away or something. Okay. Are we done?
Hey there,
We better be.
Thanks for getting us out of this muddlesome mess.
Absurd.
Oh, yes, it was very brave of you, Piglet.
Oh my, I do hope nothing has happened
Ew,
to Christopher
creepy.
Robin.
Fucking jump
Christopher
scare.
Robin.
Where have you all been? I've been looking all over for you. I was starting to get worried.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about, Christopher Robin. We're all quite safe and sound, thanks to Piglet.
Really? Thanks to Piglet? You faced your fears, didn't you, Piglet? I'm so very proud of you.
It's thanks to you, Christopher Robin. I just followed your advice.
Come now, Piglet.
I did
It was
so many
you,
QTs.
and you alone, who faced all those fears. Now I suppose that you all must be very hungry after that big adventure.
Yeah, pretty much. I haven't eaten in
And so it was
like
that Piglet had become
7 or 8
a
hours.
hero to all his friends. And he would never again think that he was too small or too frightened.
I did not know that fun fact, but that is a fun fact. What a relief. I'm done. I probably don't have any, like, insightful things to say about this game, other than that I'm extremely glad that, it's done. And it got I felt like it got a lot worse in the last half. It was a lot more... It was less wearisome in the first half, and overall the set pieces were better. It kind of felt like they ran out of ideas halfway through the game. You know, lots of backtracking, lots of mandatory collectibles, lots of gatekeeping via getting X amount of cookies, stuff like that. And obviously the game got a really buggy in the last stage and this, like, boss stage thing. And it had no soundtrack, basically, for most of it. And that was really, really bad for a game like this to not have that. And that whole final section was a friggin' nightmare. I'm glad it didn't take me 2 hours. Maybe that long player was playing on Dolphin and there was, like, special extra problems with Dolphin. But, you know, I'm on original GameCube hardware, so maybe that helped a little. Or I just got lucky. I might have just gotten lucky. That was still a nightmare, though, and it's insane that they would get it. It was that bad for the final bit with no checkpoints, and it could just, at any point, just break and you fail instantly. That's so insane. But, you know, it's mostly a nice-looking game. There are some visual flaws, definitely. But, you know, thanks for the congratulations. That was a lot to deal with. I was concerned that just was gonna never end. That's always the problem with these, like, longer streams for me. That's always an issue. Because, like, I want to, like, wrap up and beat the game so I don't have to stream it next time. So, like, you know, that's kind of how that goes. So, that's kind of what stressed me out a bit, is that, you know, it would trap me or make me do another stream starting it. So, it's done. And that's that. That was Piglet's big game. I don't have very positive thoughts on Piglet's big game after what I just dealt with. So, you know, I don't think I'd recommend it to children, at least not the GameCube version, just because I don't know if the PS2 version doesn't have that bug. Or bugs, but, you know. Pretty nightmarish toward that last stretch. Way too long. All that stuff. That's how it goes sometimes. So that's your Piglet's big game.